maybe it's a lot of degeneracy going on in today's video. So you can already tell it's starting off quick with the two gentlemen on the screen right now, Mr. Basic Trainer and Bearski. Now, there's going to be a lot of people coming in and out of this live all night. It's not at the very beginning of this live, it will be a MetaZoo Kickstarter box break. There's still packs available if you want to get into the live break. If you look in the description of this video, there is a link for the eBay page. But this is me talking in the future. I bet you when you look at the final length of this video, it's going to be a pretty daunting amount of time. 3-4 hours. Listen, it's going to be a lot of fun. But with that said, before we get into the box break, Mr. Bearski, Mr. Basic, how you two doing?
I'm doing pretty good, man. How about yourself?
Doing good. What about you there, Basic?
I'm doing awesome. I mean, the fact that PK himself is going to bring MetaZoo back is pretty awesome to me. He himself, the lover himself. So, no, I'm doing pretty good. It's Friday. It's the weekend on a PK Live. I mean, it doesn't get any better than this.
Damn Skippy.
Dude, Basic, you have been on so many lives now. It's pretty preposterous how many you've been on.
It's pretty ridiculous. The last one was Wonder, and I'm not gonna lie, because after a while, I've always said pretty much after every closing, it's still pretty amazing to me that people keep bringing me on for nothing else than just shoot shop, which is my favorite thing to do. But Wonder was my 17th unique channel that I've been on. So
Wow.
That's wild.
Crazy.
And for so long, you never even had your own channel. You're just always the guest. What is it? Always the bridesmaid, never the bride. Basically, you were always the guest, never the host. But you changed that up.
Oh, that's great. He gets a pass because he does 24-hour live streams.
Oh yeah,
24-hour live streams. That's right.
But yeah, we'll get into the break, guys. Son of a Mewtwo, I appreciate the super chat. He says, paying my dues. Thank you, gentlemen. No problem. So for everybody out there, I'm gonna see if I could do this. How do I?
Guys, PK bought a Kickstarter box.
Yeah,
that's all.
PK.
So for everybody out there, I will show you. I can't really show it on. I mean, I can kind of show it the seals on this, but it's just no room. But no, this is not a PK resale. If anybody is wondering, I'm going to show you all the sides, so there's no questions about a PK resale. And then there is this little hole, but I think this is supposed to be there. So that's it. This is the seal. Yeah, right there. If you guys don't believe it's not been tampered with.
That's a good looking box.
It is a good looking box. It's actually kind of a sad thing that I got to cut into it, but I am going to try to cut into it in a way that I save.
So I love that you're cutting into this box, PK, because as you know, some may know that I have one myself that I got way back on the very first Collecticon that MetaZoo ever made it to. And the fact that you're opening one, the fact that Nick Strength in Pokemon, shout out to Nick Strength in Pokemon, he's opening up 3 this weekend. I'm liking the percentage as far as how many are still alive. You know, after this weekend, my percentage per box just went up on my box.
Oh,
I love it.
The tamper-proof seal has been cut.
Nice.
But I am trying to do a clean cut because I do want to keep the box. Because when I picked up this box, I was like, I can't justify having a MetaZoo Kickstarter box. I love dead TCGs, but like my wheelhouse is $10 dead TCGs. But if I could keep the box and the memories, that's all that matters.
Basic, how you feeling about all the Mike Waddell stuff right now? Any hope?
Oh, you know me, I always have hope.
If everything got back, if everything happened and MetaZoo came back and they had tournaments, would you go play them? Or would you wait to see at first?
So one, I don't think I've ever left. I'm the one that always stayed optimistic. Listen, I love
MetaZoo. You have
MetaZoo.
been optimistic.
Yeah, I love MetaZoo genuinely. I was collecting it forever before I got into the gameplay, but the gameplay was just so awesome. That experience was so awesome. Getting to travel, getting to be competitive in a game. I never got to really experience it with Pokemon because the one time that I did, it was about a month stint when Sun and Moon Base came out. And when I went to my local shop that had it, it was against a bunch of like 10, 12-year-olds. So that wasn't really fun.
How many packs are in here? Let's count them.
Should be 36. So yeah, I mean, I've never left. I'm still here. I will always collect and buy MetaZoo, you know, when it makes sense. So
Good for you.
I'm
That's
really,
awesome.
yeah, I'm really loving the time right now. But with that said, Mike Waddell and that whole thing, it's a mess. It's all a mess. But I have high hopes that, you know, something can happen, whether it's with him, without him. It doesn't matter to me as long as it comes back.
18.
That's a good time.
Is there a box topper in this?
There isn't.
There's not in Kickstarter.
No, only in CN1 and CN2.
Okay.
Yeah, Kickstarter did not have it. But it's only a 2,500 box print run.
18. All right, we got 36 packs. All the packs are in the box.
Let's go.
I'm not going to do... Well...
The Pokemon Dentist says, what am I even hoping for here? Well, let me tell you, Mr. Dentist, you want the Mothman. Don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure Mothman in a PSA 10 still goes for like $300, give or take. You want the Piazza, you want the Chaos Crystal. Those are the top three, and you really want the Holo because that's what really makes Kickstarter awesome. There were only 750 Holos of each card that could be Holo, which is I think 12 cards.
Oh wow. That's awesome. That's cool to know.
Yeah. And every Kickstarter box is random. So you could have 10 Mothmans in one box. You can have 10 Mothman Holos in one box. So, or you can get none. So
I added you as like a spotlight because you know all the information. All right. So let me check the old eBay, see if anybody purchased a pack.
And I appreciate that, PK.
All right. So right now we have 5 packs sold. Basic's going to get 2 packs for being a gentleman and coming on the stream, which I do appreciate that, Basic. And
I would have done it for free.
This is the first time I've ever done anything like this too, so I'm kind of excited to like just try like the whole. I don't know.
So Kevin says, what do they call the special 7? It's actually 9. It's the OB9, the obnoxious 9. And those obnoxious 9s, you can get them in reverses, whereas the sets afterwards, the ones that had the special names, you could only get in holo. In Kickstarter, you can get them both in reverse and holo.
So shout out to number 1 mod in the game, Mr. Drew. You are first, and you're gonna actually be the first ever pack that I've ever opened on my channel for like anything like this.
Hey, let's go number 1 mod.
And
let's go.
Just so everyone knows, every card will be penny sleeved after they're pulled, and then every card will be card saver 1 before they get shipped out to you. So
I'm calling a God box right now.
What's the best way to open these? Do I have to do the pull tab?
They're tough. I love the way they feel. Can you feel it? Can you just take a second? It's so silky that it's it's awesome. It's such an awesome pack.
This is a different type of pack, man. Oh, I gotta have to rip it.
PTCG vlog says, "How do I buy a pack?" Let's see if we can link that. And
it's linked in the description. All you got to do is click on the description. Oh my god!
I believe Drew linked it up there, but let's see if we can link that.
Should I cut these? The top of these? How do you usually open a Basic?
Come on, PK. How are you supposed to be a professional box breaker if you can't even open a MetaZoo pack?
Well, I think the problem was I'm just trying to save the pack too much.
Gotcha. Invest now, guys. Invest now. Save the pack. Save the wrapper.
Basic, is there a card trick or anything?
Oh Jesus, there is. 3, might be 4 actually, but I think with the first one we might have to wing it. But yeah, I think it's 3.
We'll do 3 for the first one, and hopefully we don't give it away. Do every pack have a holo or no?
Flip it slowly. Okay, we're good.
All right. And let me know if we hit any bangers too. Oh, Miracle Touch, Lightning Storm. At least we know it's a real box. We got the Kickstarter stamps.
So those holo. There we go.
Oh, this is a holo. You can't even.
So we gotta go 5 from the back.
I guess so. Is this it? How? Yeah. Oh no. How's this for a holo though?
Banger. Again, only 750 holos of each holoable if that's a word, hollowable card. So that's pretty awesome. And it's super playable, as Mason says, super playable card. But this
Ghost Deer. So this is a funny thing. After I have always been a hater on MetaZoo, but after I went through the set list and now that I'm like opening a box, I might be a little bit of a fan, which is great because it's totally dead at this point.
Got a big smile on your face, man. You're loving it.
Hide behind. So
everyone screen record, screenshot PK with a big old smile, opening up Kickstarter that he bought himself. Yeah,
I did just to open it up on the channel. So congrats, number one mod. You got a Blood Ruby. Unfortunately, it is MetaZoo, so it's probably only... Oh, I'm going to hit this camera 1,000 times.
Dan catch them all in the building. MetaZoo lives on forever.
Yep. Oh. I'm going to sleeve up all these right now. I'm going to throw your holo at least in a card saver one for now, but all these cards will get shipped out to you in a card saver one, number one mod.
I think the chat's saying that Bierski's gone.
I'm here.
So he's just not spotlighted right now. I can spotlight him if they want. It just...
Bloodstone.
So I could add the spotlight. The problem is yeah, it's fine. As long as more people don't join, I just don't want like the view screen for the pack openings to be too small.
Basic, where the taco's at, that's the after party.
All right, number one mod. Congrats. You got the first holo of the night.
Low list on eBay for the Blood Ruby Kickstarter card. It's holo, $75.
Woo! What about in a 10?
That's a dub.
Look right now.
That's what we call dubs, boys.
That's a dub. PSA 10.
$74.
Wow.
Kickstarter holos automatically raw are going to be between $50 and $100. Just and those are the sub prime, holos. In a 10, they're every single 10 Kickstarter, even reverses. Some reverses go in the 10 go for about 75 to 100, but if you get a holo, it's guaranteed over $150. Like,
all right, next up is Andrew C.
Andrew
Not
C.
to be confused with Drew P, but Andrew C. So good luck, buddy.
There's something about us MetaZoo fans that we're just so loyal and dumb that we're just going to continue to buy this stuff up. It'll never die. It will, like, Kickstarter box will never go under 500 again, ever.
No 10s on the market right now.
Rattle Pokemon in the house says, don't try any whatnot maneuvers. We can see you in the
Oh, yeah. Everyone always wants to know what the background of this room looks like. Well, you can look hard enough in these slabs, you'll probably be able to figure it out. So what did we say the pack trick was? Oh, and this is number one.
So I think it's 5 now, but you're going to have to do a dramatic flip.
No.
Right? Because I told you 3, and then you went 2, and yeah.
Why is this one upside down?
Oh.
3, 4.
Error pack.
5? Okay.
Yep, we're good.
All right. Is there any good non-holos in this?
Oh, everything. Everything's playable.
Well, we're not talking about playability of Kickstarter cards, are we there, Mr. Basic Trainer?
So honestly, when it comes to Kickstarter, and if we're talking about,
that's cool art.
If we're talking about resale value, we're talking about slabbing up and things like that. The only non-holo that I know,
holo,
Chaos Crystal, or not that Chaos Crystal.
What's going on with the pack trick? How come we can't get it right? Is it
so? I just want to point out that's the second holo.
And
you're not guaranteed. And you're not guaranteed a single holo in this box. I'm calling a God box.
God box?
I'm calling a God box. You're gonna get 36 holos in this box.
Sliver Cat, Space Penguins. I like this card. Is that worth something? Ooh, that's sick, actually. The Skeleton Lanterns. So wait, you're not guaranteed one holo, and we already pulled 2?
Say again?
Wait, you're really not guaranteed a holo, and we just pulled 2?
No, you're not guaranteed a holo. It's completely random. So out of the 2,500 Kickstarter boxes printed, 500 of those were the non-alternating. But even then, as far as like the holos, and you're not guaranteed. It's not mapped. It's not. Yeah, you can get all 36 holos or all 36 reverses and everything in between.
Well, congratulations, Andrew C. What is that card worth? Bearsky will be the price guy.
What's the name of the card?
Never Ending Fire Crystal. But as far as the non-holo, the one that stands out to me is the Stars Terra, because for some reason there was an error in the printing of the Stars Terra, and it's extremely limited. And a PSA 10 probably goes for for a non-holo, $75, $50, $75
For a non-holo, huh?
for a non-holo. Yeah.
All right.
I'm actually gonna
Next
pull up
up,
the list.
big
None even listed.
unlisted. There you go.
Oh,
Next
Unyielding
up,
Fire Crystal. 25.
Good friend of mine, good fan of the channel, Mr. Felipe de Sosa. Felipe, good luck, buddy.
So I'm scrolling down the list as far as non-holos. Yeah, there's not going to be a ton. Non-holos are pretty much a scratch.
No, keep hitting my camera.
But again, us MetaZoo fans that still play it, if you get playable cards, I'll point out the very, very playable cards.
I'm about to just not even do a pack trick because we keep messing it up. I mean,
that's
I'll do
true.
3.
That one was weird. I thought we had it now.
Scatter shot. Oh, come on. That's another
Ooh.
holo.
Reverse holo, right?
I just did 3 from the back.
Fresno Nightcrawlers.
So wait,
You did.
we just hit a 3rd holo? This might be a god box.
That's going to be a god box. I'm telling you, calling a god box. So, yeah, the Fresno Nightcrawler, there's actually a video on YouTube. If you look up Fresno Nightcrawler on YouTube, there's video footage of an actual Fresno Nightcrawler.
Legs with eyes.
And it's real, guys. It's real footage.
Yeah. Antidote.
Not fake.
Snow Snake. Telekinesis. I kind of like that card. Fire Trap.
Dan says Bigfoot is a true chase.
Well, we haven't
Fresno Nightcrawler.
We haven't
Fresno
pulled the
Nightcrawler
Bigfoot yet. We haven't pulled the Mothman. We haven't pulled the Chupacabra.
Chupacabra's a big one. But Fresno Nightcrawler, that's a playable card. Again, look it up. That's the card that people want in their deck. And again, MetaZoo is so weird, guys. We are weird. People still play it. People still have tournaments, regular tournaments, and people want those. Especially now, you can really bling out your deck. People would go for the CN2 because it's the cheapest way, but now people are going for the Kickstarter because it's affordable, right?
But do people really play it basic, or is it
people do? People do. Trust me, I follow the accounts. No, they do. There's a few out west. I know here in Texas, again, there's a shop or two. Is it huge? No, but it's really where the big presence of folks, or the highest concentration of folks that play MetaZoo still continue to play MetaZoo. Yeah,
Fresno Nightcrawler was a $12 card, $13 card.
Raw. That's
raw.
That's great. That puppy. Great. So $12, greater for 15, and you can flip it for 40.
All right. Next up, Mr. Pokemon. Oh man, I'm hitting shit all over. Next up, Mr. Pokemon Dentist. You are up. Good luck. You got the first ever Babe the Blue Ox pack art. So.
Oh, there we go. Babe's another favorite. Babe's another fan favorite.
Should maybe we pull the Babes then?
Oh, we need to.
What's the one that Dan likes? Griddle Greaser Pete. Is that from this set?
No, that's UFO. Yeah, that's UFO.
All right, well, I'm going to keep doing 3 from the back, seeing how the holo's been in a different spot for every single pack.
It really has, right? That's so weird. I'm calling
Kentucky Hellhound. Oh, another holo.
Oh.
Bro.
Okay, so you did 3. You did 3.
I did 3, and it's been in a different spot every time the holo.
It has. So
That's awesome.
no Patrick on the next ones. No,
Bro, we are 4 for 4 on wait, yeah, 4 for 4 on holos. This was actually my chase when I looked at the set. This was the one I liked the best.
I have to admit, I've never opened up a Kickstarter pack. I lie. I opened up a Kickstarter pack, but I never passed that first day at Frisco. I never opened up another Kickstarter pack or box, and yeah.
And we haven't really seen the same card. We are like many duplicates for the non-holos. In fact, have we seen any duplicates of any card?
Probably not. I haven't seen many. I mean, this set is 159 cards. Just Kickstarter. You're not going to complete the set even 50% if you just open one box.
Well, Pokemon Dentist, congrats. You got another holo. What's the lizard man of skate? What is it? Scape-Or?
Let's see.
Lizard man of Scape or Swamp.
No PSA 10s in reverse holo. Look, and that is a you can buy that card for $7 on eBay low list.
Let's go. Let's
go. Win. The full
Yeah.
holo version of that in a PSA 10 though is like $120.
Well, this is the full holo.
Is that a full holo or a reverse?
When the body's hollow, that's a regular holo, right? Basic.
That's a reverse.
Oh, then it's a reverse. I thought it was a holo.
Yeah, no holos on PSA 10 on eBay, but full holo, yeah, $169, $5 shipping.
Next up, Mr. Tom B.
Tom B. Rattle says, "Be right back. Checking how many people basic follows." I don't follow a ton.
And I'm going to correct that. There is a reverse holo for 100 PSA 10.
Ooh,
I'm gonna have to.
On that lizard.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
$5 shipping.
Sheesh. There you go. All you got to do is offer free shipping, and you're the best listed.
So let me ask: if I don't do the pack trick, is it definitely going to be a holo if I flip it? No. Alien astronaut. Lightning bolt. Lava bear. Oh, what is this? Bear drunk off of lava? Kind of like that. White fang.
Caster's cup.
Crossroads.
Oh, lightning in a bottle. Super playable. That's a $1 card. Easily.
$1 card.
Easily a $1 card.
The spookster. Dark aura. Ooh.
Beast of Busco.
So is this a reverse or?
That's a reverse. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, at least every pack has had a holo or a reverse.
Yeah, that's awesome. A reverse is guaranteed or no? Same thing.
So you will get a reverse guaranteed at least.
Okay.
That's what you can either get 36 holos or 36 reverses, and everything will be in between.
Gotcha.
There we go.
So has basic jumped to Can of Beast now.
So Tom B, I appreciate it, Tom.
No Can of Beast. I remember seeing Can of Beast at Collecticons, but I never even looked at them. $200 card or what?
How much is like a MetaZoo Moth or Kickstarter Mothman going for?
Holo PSA 10 again. It's about $275, $325, somewhere in there, if I recall the last one that sold. And they're selling every day. Like it's crazy when you look at MetaZoo listings. It's selling every day. People, I mean, you understand the selling aspect. Oh, MetaZoo's dead. Blah blah blah. Sell everything, but then people are buying it, right? People are buying this stuff. So, yeah.
I mean, I was dumb enough to buy Kickstarter MetaZoo box, so somebody's dumb enough out there to buy shit.
Or you were smart. Invest now.
Well, invest now and then instantly just dump it.
Listen, you bought it, and then literally, what was it? 24 hours, 48 hours. Mike Waddell came back.
True.
I mean, that's timing right there.
Oh, we got 2 more packs sold.
That's timing the market. That's timing the market right
People
there.
are seeing the hollows, PK.
Yes. So Raven's Eye Gaming.
No, people are seeing the value. I mean, honestly, you great Beerski. Why'd you do a spit take?
I'm sorry, bro. Yeah, come on.
Beerski,
Seeing the value.
we were smooth. We were smooth. I said hike. I was ready to throw it, and then you just
I shit the
stumbled.
bed there.
Oh man.
All right. Raven's Eye Gaming. This is your pack, buddy. Good luck. Appreciate you buying a pack.
Ancient Muse says, basically, did you ever open your pop-up shop Zard?
He did. It's right behind him. I was there for the reveal too.
Let's see. Am I gonna be able to? Well, see. Oh wait. Okay, still opening. I'll show it after the pack.
Basic. Do you know the backstory? Did Mike Waddell hand seal all these?
Oh no, those were done by factory.
Okay.
Those were done by factory, and the reason why it's random, it's because they just went in a watermelon tote. Everything got dumped in, and then workers then just grabbed 36 packs, put them in a box.
Oh,
so it's completely random.
That's kind of sick. Killer Clown.
Yeah, they were mixed. They were some way,
Arrow.
somehow. I remember he's saying that they were mixed, but
River
he thought
Dino.
it would be fun to just be completely random.
Spookster.
Oh, that's a fan favorite.
Squonk.
Squonkers.
Look at that. Sword Whip. Lake. And ooh.
Oh, let's go. Quetzalcoatlus. Arguably, top 3 most playable card. It actually made the championship deck. In a holo PSA 10, I'm gonna guess, Beerski, this is probably 150.
How do you even spell that?
Oh man.
Good luck. Here, look at my screen. There you go.
All right.
For some reason, because I'm streaming through OBS to Zoom, it's showing everything backwards though.
QUETZAL.
So Raven's Eye Game, and appreciate you, buddy. Congrats on the big holo hit. That's actually kind of a sick card.
But yeah, the Quetz deck actually won Caster's Cup. And it's a holo. That's a banger. Now again, I'm calling 150 right now. Minimum 150 PSA 10.
I'm not even seeing it on.
I don't think there's any for sale right now.
So is that the hit of the night so far, Basic?
So far, that's the biggest hit.
All right, so you can buy a PSA 10 reverse and full holo of that for 150 together.
Oh, Basic, you're so wrong.
Kickstarter?
Yes.
Beerski, you're killing me.
I'm sorry, dude. I'm just telling you what's happening in the world. I don't make the prices. Don't shoot the messenger.
Technically, Basic should make the prices because he's literally the last person out there buying MetaZoo. So
Dan's in here knowing all the big hitters and stuff. I love it. Quet's a big hitter.
Super big. And you might actually want to look what that goes for raw. It might even be worth it letting it go raw. Someone's going to want to put it in their deck.
And what, their PC?
Yeah, PC in their deck. Most likely deck. I'm telling you, folks still play it. It's crazy.
All right. Next pack, PTCG vlogs. Wow. PTCG vlogs. Appreciate you buying a pack, buddy.
It is 150 with both, but you know what? The reverse is probably $25, and that's a bad looking holo. So that might be the best looking holo in the market right now, the one that you just pulled.
Reverse holo, low list
real
on
quick
eBay.
Before I open this pack, do you want to look at the condition of that?
It's $35 reverse holo low list on eBay.
We haven't looked at conditions on any cards. Seeing how I've graded 0 MetaZoo cards in my life, I'm gonna say 10.
Oh, let's go.
Be like every other pack opener. It's like, oh,
send it to Beckett. Send it to Beckett. Label that. Black label that.
All right, PTCG vlogs. Good luck, buddy.
That's a $75 holo card raw.
Which one?
The Quexel.
The Quetz, really?
Yeah. Low list eBay. 75.
There you go.
All right. We got the broom. Space
Printing
penguins.
money out
Okay, we
here.
are getting some repeats. Telekinesis again. Yeah.
Ooh.
What, playable?
Toe gouge. What is
Very
he?
playable.
Frank Reynolds?
Ooh, Morpheus. Let's go.
Is this
That's
playable?
easily a $3 card. Easily.
Balancing beam. Mountain. Oh, look at this. Perfect pack trick. And
Oh, no way.
Walking Sam.
Walking
Full hollow.
Sam. Let's see. Let's look at Walking Sam.
So PTCG Vlogs, congrats. You got a MetaZoo Kickstarter hollow to add to your PC.
Walking Sam is a big hit. Very playable. We're looking at $70, $75.
Nice.
With taxes, someone paid $85. So I mean, that's pretty.
Hey,
that's up
you
there.
know, I'm actually enjoying this because I thought Kickstarter MetaZoo would be more of a brick, and it's not really. It's kind of like
No
the pack.
way.
It just is
No
what it
way.
is.
You guys you guys need real what do you call it? Culture. You guys need to get cultured. MetaZoo. Listen, regardless of what you guys say, Swami made a video, and when he said this, it really hit me. He says, I really never cared for MetaZoo, never collected it, never bought it. But I would never deny that MetaZoo was a thing during the boom, and it will always be nostalgic for that reason.
I'll give him that. That's
that's
very
the quote
true.
right there.
I had the only MetaZoo thing I ever bought, and it's still just sitting up there. It's one little thing from Target with the Smokey the Bear promo in it.
Let's go, Smokey.
The thing about MetaZoo is people will talk about MetaZoo forever. So PCCG Vlogs, that's your pack. Thank you, bud.
Fat Belly says, basically, what's the card next to the pony shoe?
It's Twerking Misty, baby.
Twerking Misty.
All right. So right now that's it for packs. And then we got
Kevin Clear, get out of here before I see MetaZoo Games is in the chat. MetaZoo Games, please ban Kevin Clear. Get him out of here. MetaZoo is worth 0.
Wait, is MetaZoo Games Kevin Clear? Did somebody figure out who it was?
I don't know who that is. I just see him in the chat. Sign the Walking Sam, Snowy says. Is that Snowy that bought the Walking Sam or bought the pack that had the Walking Sam base? PK?
The last pack?
Yeah, that's Snowy in the chat. Snowy is saying sign the Walking Sam, but I don't know if he's the one that bought the pack.
Yeah, I can't just that would be the perfect crime. Like you pulled the Mothman. The Mothman hasn't been pulled yet. Just saying. Really trying to upsell this.
There's a Poncho signed Walking Sam PSA 10 for $474.68 on eBay right now. A PSA 10 signed by Poncho, $475.
Let's go.
All right, Basic. This is one of your first two packs.
Ooh, let's go.
Well, I'll let you. Do you care? Do you care which pack artwork you get or anyone? Should we let chat pick?
You know what? I'm gonna let the chat get the fire pack. So I'm gonna give them Piazza. I'm gonna give them Mothman. So give me Hodag. Hodag is not a fan favorite, really.
Which one? I know that's not Hodag. Which one's Hodag?
Hodag is green. Hodag is green.
Okay. All right. So, guys, I gave Basic Trainer 2 packs to start the stream, and he was kind enough to do a giveaway to one of you guys. So somebody in the chat right now is going to get this one. You know, Basic, maybe you should have waited to see what we actually pulled, and then you could have did the giveaway. But
yeah. No, I was just saying that they deserve the better pack arts. That's all I was saying. But I can give some packs away, sure. But yeah, where's Queen MetaZoo? I see Ivy, but there's no Queen MetaZoo in the chat. So,
all right, Cactus Cat. This is your pack, Basic. You better.
Let's do it.
Earthquake. Exploding mine. Fireball.
If it's a Mothman, I'm giving it away.
Gluttony. Hide behind.
Basic
Ooh.
was the first or second Charizard pulled at the pop-up shop.
You ready, Basic? Ghost deer.
Oh, Ghost Deer.
Reverse. Went.
Come on, PK.
So you know what that means is in this pack, the one you gave away is going to be some crazy banger.
Tap says, I'll buy a pack if Basic buys all the hits.
Well, only if you buy it at your ridiculous prices you've been throwing out.
What do you mean? I've been actually pretty spot on.
Yeah.
That's right, Ivy. Yeah, the first. I was the first and only Charizard pulled at the Leonhardt. Oh, yeah, that's right. Let me see.
Basic, you did this giveaway, so figure out who in the chat, how are you going to give away this Mothman pack?
Good question. Let's see. How are we going to give this away, Bierski?
Oh, okay.
How are we going to do this?
Oh man, I don't know.
Oh,
Pick a number.
okay.
Pick a
Okay.
number.
Pick a number. That's too easy. That's too
Okay.
easy. Okay, let's see if we got some real fans in the chat. I have a top 32 showing. I have a top 32 showing in one of the 50K tournaments that MetaZoo held. Which one was that? What tower did I attend that had that I won or got, deserved, received a top 32 trophy card?
So Basic really wants to give this pack to a MetaZoo fan. So nobody in this chat will win this trivia, so might as well get another one ready.
We'll keep going.
Dan goes
got time
easy.
to give it away. We've got time to give it away.
Fat Valley Collect says water tower.
Dan cannot win it.
Was it Water Tower, Basic?
I'm not gonna say anything until I see it in the chat. Oh, it's already in the chat. I saw it. Someone won. Someone's got it. Someone's a real fan. PTCG Vlogs.
Said Fire Tower. Oh, nice. Thank you, because you just saved me on shipping, Fire Tower. Great job.
I'm gonna let it. I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna let it pass. But it's Flame Tower specifically. But fire is good. I understand that not everyone in the chat is a MetaZoo guru.
So PTCG Vlogs, appreciate you winning because you just saved me $4 on shipping.
Mason Berry, 32 out of 34. Mason Berry, I'll let you know it was about 400 players, maybe 200.
PTCG Vlogs, good luck, buddy.
Grass Tower says tap. Grass Tower. Biscuit Tower.
Always nice when the giveaway winner already bought a pack, so I don't have to.
That works.
Worry about reaching out to him for shipping info.
People are just calling out anything
towers and like adding stuff to it.
Oh man!
All right, PTCG Vlogs. You got the Paralyze, Lightning Bolt.
So apparently, I played against PTCG Vlogs' buddy, and that's why he knows the answer because I played against his buddy. Awesome.
The Seafood Tower.
Dog of War.
Seafood Tower. There you go. $3 card right there.
There you go. Shadow Shot. Oh, upside down desert and
Terra. Oh, Chibi Mothman.
Chibi Mothman reverse. See, I did say there would be a Mothman in this pack. I didn't know there was 2 Mothmans in this set. So
you did not lie. You did not lie.
So PTG Vlogs, you got a Kickstarter Mothman. I don't care what anybody says. I don't care that it's not the actual Mothman.
It's in there. There's a Mothman in there. Leaning Tower of Pizza. Do you think your store could handle a tournament with all the remaining MetaZoo players? Honestly, listen. Mason does not have enough space for the remaining active players. He does not have enough space. Trust me.
Guys, we are going to be here all night bullshitting. This is just the beginning of the video. If anybody wants to buy a pack at any point during the night, we got a box full of them. So
We got Spicy Boys in the chat. Water is a chemical, Dan.
Ernie, don't be dumb.
Yeah, don't be dumb like Dan.
Don't be dumb, Ernie. Come on.
So, just so everybody knows, there will be a PK channel merch for the first time, and it's going to be "Don't be dumb like Dan." That's going to be the shirt.
What did Nat say? There's this guy in the chat. I see this guy in the chat.
It's so funny. It really is. He has the look on his face too. It's like disgust. It's great. Yeah,
for this
like
guy
he's smelling
in the chat.
something bad. I love it. It's beautiful.
Oh man.
So PTCG vlogs, you got 2 packs coming your way, bud.
Nat got real defensive, Dan says.
I don't know. Did Nat get defensive or did Dan get defensive?
I think Nat was just doing what a natural human being would do in that position. That
when confronted by a robot, you mean? Like that's Scott right in comments.
Listen. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it here first. I'm gonna say it here first. If it wasn't for Brad G, we would not have that amazing live that Dan had that night. If it wasn't for Brad G, but Brad G kept poking in the chat, in your chat, PK, and Dan was not having it. He goes, I'm not gonna let a billionaire freaking call me a dummy. I'm gonna show him. and he went and he made phone calls. He did research. He pulled up fine prints and everything. Oh yeah,
he had receipts.
He had receipts.
We have receipts, bro.
All right.
Oh man, it was funny. Fun times.
I'm gonna give a friendly warning to everybody right now. I was a very professional before I started opening packs. I didn't do any drinking before, but now we're gonna be out here for a few hours doing Degen stuff, talking about Degen stuff. So, sorry. Oh, that camera's already off. But
Catch 'em all says Nat was the one that got real defensive.
Nat got 8-figure liability.
Nat said Dan's not part of the insurance policy.
Oh shit.
Dan says he got 2 weeks of publicity.
It's never a slow week in Pokemon. Oh, Beersky out of nowhere. He just was afraid. He's like, PK's about to start slamming drinks. I better get my packs open now.
Pulling him off, man. Something saucy.
You got
the real one, not that small chibi thing.
Yeah, so PokeChef says the Dan life after was iconic. Genuinely, Dan, you know we love you. As whose live was it? I think it was Shiz. Shout out Shiz. It was on his live when I said, if between friends we bully each other and that's how we know we love each other, Dan is well loved. Dan is well loved. He might be the most loved out of the group.
Brad is in front of that group twirling his baton though and throwing it up in the air and doing all sorts of shit.
All right, Bearsky.
Let's go.
Dan needs to make some AI songs about Nat.
We're about to make history right here, Bearsky. Mothman, Kickstarter to be pulled.
Let's do it out of the fire pack too, baby.
PK should pound a beer for every Mothman he pulls, including chibi Mothmans.
Well, don't worry. By the end of this live, just give it time, ladies and gentlemen. Bearsky was smart. He got his pack in early. Appreciate you, Bearsky.
Yeah, you're welcome, PK.
How do you say this? Basic.
That's not a playable card, so I wouldn't. I don't.
Dude, you got to be shitting on my cards that quick, Basic. Come on, man. It was the first one.
Listen,
GG Bird.
If it was playable, I would tell you. That's not.
Pass Trap.
If it was a $1 card, I would tell you, Bearsky.
Frozen People.
You know what? Let's get some beer. Let's get Bearsky a couple
shout out to Mummy.
$1 cards here. Ooh, there he goes. Icy Path. That's got to be $2. That's got to be $2.
$2.
Winning.
That's got to be $2.
Thorn Whip.
Upside down is good. Upside down is good.
I almost thought that was stars.
Reverse.
I don't know. That's still pretty cool though. He's eating someone.
Matlocks. That's actually one of the most gruesome cards in MetaZoo.
That's dope. I like it.
He's eating humans. You can.
How's the? How's the? I'm gonna grade that. That's gonna be PC.
You have to.
Absolutely.
Condition?
Get it signed by Mike Waddell at the next Collecticon.
Corner looks clean.
Nice.
Clean. Clean.
Give me that 10, baby.
Surface looks solid.
That's a 10.
Only grade 10s.
Only grade 10s. Everyone
That's
knows
it,
that.
baby. Sweet. Another
People
PC
think-
item. Thanks, PK.
No, thank you, Bearsky. I appreciate
Pulling that
it.
gnarly card. 2 for Chibi. I guess you got to down 2 of those Trulies for Chibi.
Guys,
Stone Cold Steve Austin style, dude. Just start pouring them all over yourself.
No, it's
White Claws.
I'm a basic bitch. That's basic trainer. I'm a basic
White
bitch.
Claws, bro. We're doing White Claws now. What are we doing?
I'm here drinking
I
8% IPAs.
Name of the title. Of this video, Degeneracy. White Claws is 1,000,000,000% degeneracy.
It was either that or Pabst Blue Ribbon, so I went with White Claw.
Oh, dude, Pabst Blue Ribbon's on point. Gold medal winner, like 1899 or some shit like that. Good stuff.
As a man raised in Chicago, Pabst is the stuff.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
Dan's got a dip. See, we start talking about Dan,
and then boy, don't worry. If we talk long enough, Dan will be back. How's my new mic sound, by the way?
Great.
Great. Yeah, pretty good. I hope Dan comes back because I do want to ask him a question. It's completely out of curiosity, but it has to do with the whole tag thing. But I got to get an answer out of this guy.
We'll be talking about that.
Because this guy, we know him. We know that he's, Wilson from Home Improvement. He likes to live on the fence. Yeah, we need to get a straight up answer from this guy.
Wilson might be the most solid TV character of all time. Always had great things to say. Mm-hmm. Calmed crazy Tim down. OG, cool dude.
I became because of Mr. Wilson.
And for a lot of those seasons, Tim Allen was on some hardcore cocaine. So the fact that he needed that neighbor to
in the 70s, he got caught with like a kilo flying it and got
a kilo. Bro, Tim Allen is a gangster.
Tim Allen's wild, dude. Fucking wild. And he's the Santa Claus. Go figure.
Wow. Dude, this is fun.
This is fun.
I might have to give away some packs too.
I was telling you guys
not MetaZoo, something else.
I was telling you guys for 2 years that MetaZoo's fun.
It only took for it to die.
Now all of a sudden PK freaking buys a Kickstarter box because it died and it's a dead TCG. A dead TCG, by the way, that a box is worth $850. Yeah.
Oh my God. All right. I need you to look up the Tim Allen mugshot. He was arrested with 650 grams of cocaine. In October 1978, Tim Allen, 25 at the time, was arrested by an undercover cop at Kalamazoo Battle Creek International Airport. Allen and a partner were caught with over 650 grams of cocaine and subsequently arrested on the scene. He pled guilty to drug trafficking charges, faced up to life in prison, but snitched on a ton of people and only got 3 to 7. Oh, he spent 2 years and 4 months in Sandstone, Minnesota prison.
He did. That's crazy. I never knew he did time.
Yep.
I knew that whole thing went on. I didn't know he did time.
But look what he turned it around, man. Good for him.
There was only a handful of shows that pretty much raised me, and Home Improvement was one of those.
Hey, Bears, did my camera for my OBS just went down? Were you able to see your pack be open, Bearsky?
Yeah, I could see it.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, you haven't gone down at all on my end.
Yeah, you look good here.
Yeah, it's just frozen. I'm gonna have to just restart the app.
Buzz Lightyear wild. Yeah, Buzz Lightyear and Tim Allen. I mean, you can't have someone else doing that voice. Wait,
Yeah, I
are
just
we at
pulled
the
up your
point?
live stream, PK. You look all right.
No, it's the camera app on OBS failed on me.
Oh, I got you.
Good thing it wasn't on middle of a pack.
Yeah, dude. Buzz Lightyear, Santa Claus. He's done a lot, and they did a. What was it on? I think it was Disney Plus. They've been doing a yearly, like, episodic thing for the Santa Claus. So that's pretty good.
Tim was on quite a few Christmas movies. 3 different, if I
Christmas
recall.
with the Cranks.
Yeah, 3 different, if I recall. Tim was a gangster.
Garen M did time, was Tim the Tool Man, Santa, and Buzz Lightyear. Whoa. Yeah. And the captain on Galaxy Quest. He was the captain on Galaxy Quest.
Heavyweight. That dude was a heavyweight.
So I'm just gonna say it
Oh.
here because PK's gone right now. I'm going to
I'm here, I'm
Universal Studios and Universal Island of Adventure to Harry Potter World. I'm
Let's
so
go.
jacked up about it.
Let's go.
2 park 1 day pass so you can get on Hogwarts Express. Very excited about it.
Man, I'm 36 years old. I love to travel, and I'm yet to go to Disney anything.
So yeah. Disney, I don't think I would do Disney again ever. My daughter was never really into it. I went with my wife when we first started dating. We went to Epcot. And I think we stayed at the I forget what it's called, like the wildlife one, which is pretty cool. But Universal has always been my favorite.
You guys see what Kevin Clear wrote in the chat? I don't even want to read it.
What did he write?
Hey, good for you, Kevin Clear. Listen, man, that's some dark stuff, but at least you're seeing the light now, dude. I don't know if you're joking, but if you're not joking, man, that's a hell of a turnaround. Animal Kingdom. Thank you, Tom B.
Listen, if you're watching a PK live on a Friday night, you're doing all right. You're good.
Yeah, you're just
You're
a
good.
degen like us.
Yep.
It's all right.
You're fine. You're fine. You're doing fine in life. You're a good, respectable citizen.
What do you think about?
It says basically you look 26. Fat Belly. The next time we run into each other, I owe you a beer.
You open one of these?
Bond cards. Look at that.
What do we
Here,
have?
I got something fun to open too.
Here, Bearsky, I'll include this in your pack. Whatever the
Oh.
hits.
Thank you.
These things are some crunchy packs. Let's see. Collect randomly inserted limited edition cards. Painted cards, 1 out of 9. Todd Toys action figure cards, 1 out of 18. Todd McFarlane all new set cards, 1 out of 16. 1995.
So is
Nice.
this a TCG?
No. They're like long cards though.
What's
Like-
that white? That the white's promising. Whatever that is. Oh, nope, never mind. I mean, these are cool.
Oh, they're stuck to each other too. Spawn punching some dude in the face.
Great. I love the violence. Let's go.
Spawn's face is all-time jacked. The Spawn movie was so good growing up.
Let's see. Does that work? Does that link work?
Kind of sick.
So cool.
So this is the first break, guys. The first MetaZoo Kickstarter break, first intermission. Feel free to jump in. We need to pull that Mothman. We're pulling that Mothman by the end of tonight.
It's happening. Thank you, PK. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Son of a Merc says, PK, how long we got to wait on our cereal boxes?
I think that's like 4 to 6 weeks, right?
Yeah, it's a long time. It's a long time. I thought I was like, you know what, I'm gonna tell people I bought it. I think a lot of people went out and bought it because of my video. I'm not gonna lie. See, now I know why I never have like a pack open like view, because then I'm always gonna want to open stuff.
What else you got back there?
You name it.
See, what we got to do is pull up to PK's house, and then just start opening up booster boxes like you guys did on old school Pokemon. I heard you guys raided his stash.
Yeah, it was a lot of degeneracy going on. Did you tune into that live or no?
I saw maybe 10, 15 minutes, but then I had to bounce.
Yeah.
The Reese's Puffs Dragon Ball Z Limited Edition cereal boxes are still up.
What about
Oh,
this? Random.
nice.
I still have all James's cards I really need to do my video on.
Oh, the inked ones.
Yeah.
Oh, you just
There's
showed a little. I didn't know there was a Charizard in there.
Oh, there's a lot.
You just come on, just show them now. You're gonna pull them out like that, tease us.
People, when I eventually make my video, which I've been promising now for months, when it comes out, you guys will see what cards it is.
Oh, there was a little faux pas there. We spread them out a little too far.
Uh,
Oh man.
yeah, somebody said PSA magazine doing promos now. What do you guys think about that?
It's so I still haven't gotten my first PSA magazine with the Pokemon stuff on it. Pretty salty about it. I think them putting promos in their magazine isn't. I don't like it. I don't know,
Bro, why not? Like,
I mean, it's good for us. Like you'll make money off of it. It's awesome, but it's PSA like just cornering the market a little bit more, a little bit more.
no, it's dude, promos in magazines is as Pokemon as it gets. Like right back here, like
We going back to Wonders Live. We are the ones creating these monsters. We are.
do you know what this is? Bearsky, are you familiar with why this is important? The Duelist magazine.
I am not familiar with that.
So this is, if you look right there, September 1999. A lot of people know that date off the top of their head. Very cool. It's got the evolutions on the front. It's sealed, but if you look right here on the back, this card right here, this is the Jungle Pikachu, the W stamped one.
Oh, okay.
So
Oh, there it is.
This is the only way you can get that W stamp Pikachu was in this Duelist magazine. So promos is super Pokemon, man. Like,
Well, is it a Pokemon promo or a One Piece promo, right?
well, it is a One Piece promo, but I'm just saying in general. I
In
think it's
general,
fun.
yeah. I mean, it's cool. It's definitely a cool thing. Well, now I know that. I never knew that about the W stamp.
Well, the W stamps, there's a bunch of different releases. There's like the Charmeleon came in a craft box that was only available in Australia. Like there's some random releases.
Right on. Yeah, I mean, listen, it's gonna make people money. People are gonna want it. So I don't dabble in any One Piece. I would just kind of stick Pokemon, but I know some people in some of the discords are deep in it. Gumbrave is one of them. He seems to be like the big voice on the Pokenomics Discord about it. Or
Like I've always
Professor
said,
Oaks.
like I've always said, my nerd has limits. I never even knew One Piece had 20 years worth of anime and still running.
I had no
Never
idea.
even knew. Never even knew until they brought up the TCG. Tom Beasy says, well, I spent my money on a Kickstarter pack instead. In terms of investment, I think I made a great choice. MetaZoo is cooking. MetaZoo is cooking. That's all I'm saying.
Rattle Pokemon goes, what? Are they making the cereal by hand? one kernel at a time.
So there was a I don't want to call it a debate, but it was a little back and forth in the chat about the different flavors for Reese's Pieces. So there's the peanut butter and chocolate, and then there's the peanut butter. One, have you guys eaten Reese's Pieces? And two, which one are you going with? If you only had one choice.
Like regular Reese's Pieces or Reese's Puffs?
Reese.
Or
Well,
just
yeah.
the
Reese's Puffs, the cereal. Reese's Puffs, the cereal.
Just
Oh, I'm going
peanut
with
butter.
Reese's Pieces over the cereal. But
Yeah,
then
Reese's-
Right.
if you,
But Reese's Puffs. Reese's Puffs. So you got chocolate and peanut butter combined, and then you have the peanut butter only. Which one are you taking all day?
peanut butter.
I don't know. I'm going with Reese's Pieces, but then what about Reese's Cups though? Is that an option?
Well, we were talking about during your live about the cereal, but in the chat, people were saying that the chocolate and peanut butter combo was like top tier, and I was like, hell no, it's peanut butter only all the way.
Yeah.
That chocolate makes it nasty. It's pretty. Yeah,
If you want chocolate, you get Cocoa Puffs.
yeah, and I'm calling out Pokemon Classics. Pokemon Classics was the
I
one
don't-
that said he's doing the peanut butter and chocolate.
I don't know. I think Reese's Cup is better than both Reese's Pieces and Reese's Puff cereal. Like, and that's exactly chocolate and peanut butter. So I don't understand that argument.
It doesn't translate to cereal. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
It doesn't translate to cereal. It's got to be peanut butter. I did it once, or I should say, as an adult. I think like I don't know, 6 months ago, I was just walking through the aisle. My kids wanted some cereal, and I just saw Reese's Puffs, and so naturally, I just went for it, thinking, "Oh, this is gonna be." I can already taste how Reese's Puffs was going to taste. I can already experience it. I had the first bowl, and I was disgusted, and then I realized, oh, I got peanut butter and chocolate.
Not good.
That's not the move. That's not the move.
It's been years since I've had cereal. I know there's the great cereal debate of milk before or milk after. And I was always a milk after guy, milk on top of the cereal. Doesn't make
I'm
sense.
Bearsky, I'm just gonna let you know if anybody pours cereal onto their milk, I'm just gonna ask that person, where do you hide your dead bodies? Because that person is a murderer.
Oh,
What?
fuck.
Murderer.
What?
Basic. Where do you hide your dead bodies?
Hold on. Hold on.
Hold on.
You're a
Hold
murderer.
on.
You're a murderer.
This
Where do you
is
hide your dead bodies?
This
Does it put
is
the lotion on its skin?
No, see, we have entered a level of we have gone too far. You have gone too far, PK.
No, I only talk facts on this channel.
Make a poll. Make a poll right now.
Oh.
Milk.
I'll make a poll,
after
but you're
or
gonna
milk
be
before?
very disappointed.
Milk
It's
after
milk
or milk
after,
before. I'm not
always.
even going to give my answer.
It's milk after.
Get out of here. Where did you hide your bodies? Says the killer, says the serial killer. Get out of here. That doesn't even make sense to me. Pouring your milk before.
No, that's what we're saying. If you pour your milk before, you're a serial killer.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. That's what. Oh,
Yeah.
oh, is that what PK's saying?
Yeah, PK's on your side.
Oh, okay. All right, never mind. I'll take it all back.
You have
guys.
no bodies in your
Take it all
basement.
back.
We're good.
Take it all
Oh,
back.
okay.
I'll take it all back. But still, it's a very interesting question. Still, it's milk
I
before.
hope it's not interesting. It's always got to be milk after. I was real nervous
right.
for you,
Milk
Basic.
is after.
I felt really, really scared for you for a second.
No, milk. Yeah. Who does this? Who in our group does this?
Let's find them. Pitchforks.
Jimmy
Pitchfork
Blake says
mob
only
after.
for the second bowl, so he does a little half and half.
Okay, I could see that. Where because then you got you, but at that point you're just adding milk. You're not filling with milk. So I'm fine with that.
Yeah, but you
No, because
pour a bowl full of milk and then pour
you're
cereal on
doing
top.
half and
Milk
half-
splashing everywhere.
if you're doing half and half, you're like that's the Dan version of actually you put in half a cereal first, you put in your milk, and then you put in more cereal. No.
What is this chaos I've stumbled into? It's milk after.
Listen, I never got to ask anybody like what were your feelings about the Nat interview? What did you guys feel about it?
It was great.
Yeah.
PK, like getting that kind of information from someone like that high up in their company and like having it on a channel where we can watch it and like everyone watches it, not just us, like it's so cool and like great for the hobby. You know, putting tidbits out there, he leaks some stuff. Like I let you get information every time. So it's nice like hearing it. It's nice being able to get it. Like, and it's nice having him be involved with us as a community. You know what I mean? Like being involved and like knowing that like we care and stuff. Like it's pretty cool, man. Like it's definitely good stuff.
So right
Yeah, that's how I
before,
see it.
go ahead, Basic.
Yeah, that's how I see it. Sorry. Right away, right when you think of these, well, as we know net now, a billionaire, right, that dunks on Dan. Um, Whenever these types of people, right, make it onto a stream, make it onto a PK stream, and I think now he feels comfortable coming onto your, to your streams, calling it a yearly thing or what have you. I respect the hell out of that. I definitely tip my hat out to that, and kudos to you for making that happen. So right off the rip, like, I respect Nat for that, regardless of how you feel about any company. If they're willing to come on, take the hot seat, get the crap in the chat, right? Get the Dans of the worlds to get in there, and
Yeah.
actuallys, and I think it's amazing. I think it's awesome for those types of folks that want to put themselves on that line, and in general the fact that they're willing to spill some beans, right? Give you some information that no one else has heard. Yeah, and the fact that, listen, at the end of the day, we know PSA is king, regardless of how you feel about it, regardless of whether
You
it's
mean
great,
tag isn't king?
tag. Listen, we'll before we go,
They turn
we'll have
7.5s into 10s magically. It's amazing.
we'll have enough time for tag. We'll have enough
Oof.
time for tag. But yeah, PSA, we listen, we all deal with PSA. We all do in the hobby, whether you're collecting, whether you're flipping. If you're in the industry, if you're in the hobby, you deal with PSA, and this man comes on stream and takes questions and answers, questions. So yeah, it's pretty awesome in general.
All right, boys. We got one more person just bought a pack. So we got Over the
Ooh,
Brick.
over the brick. That's a homie.
Do you know him?
I do.
All right.
Yeah. Over the brick. Yeah, over the brick. Shout out to Chevals. But me and Over the brick we did a deal where he had me go and fetch a gold star Rayquaza for him. So
Really?
up in Dallas, yeah, PSA
Raw?
10.
Ooh, PSA 10.
Yeah, and we got it from Ken Lee. So he just wanted me to go over, authenticate it, make sure that it looks good, it's worthy of the PSA 10. And long story short, he was able to complete his set. So shout out Over the Brick. He has a shop, if I'm not mistaken, over in Seattle. So yeah,
Over the Brick. Good luck, buddy. We
big
haven't been
Pikachu
doing
collector.
card tricks or pack tricks because we've been getting lucky with the hit being at the end. Anti-magic field.
Let's get that Muff Man. That's a dope
Burnt
card.
Man. Cactus Cat. Earthquake. I don't think we pulled this today, Basic.
Pulled that one.
Yes, we did. So
Fan
you said
favorite.
this is a fan favorite, Squonk?
Fan
I can
favorite.
see why. I can see why. Thorned Whip. Transfiguration. What is this? What is going on? A sheep with an axe turns into, or is it, which way is this going?
It's MetaZoo. They're both gold.
Ooh.
Oh, Sam Sinclair in a PSA 10. Let's go for. I'm calling 150 easy. I'm calling 150 easy. That's a 150 easy.
Hollow
Easily.
banger. Sam
That's a
Sinclair.
banger.
I'm guessing by the sound of Basic that this is a good hit.
Guys, you guys are missing. You guys are missing out. You guys are
What is
missing out.
that? It's damn what?
Sam
Sam
Sinclair.
Sam Sinclair Kickstarter.
Corner looks good.
You guys are missing out. This is money. You're losing money not buying a pack.
Oh God, what do we turn into a whatnot stream? You're losing money by not buying a pack.
No, but
So,
seriously.
Over the brick, buddy. Congrats, man. You pulled the hollow. A good
Lowest
hollow
on
from the way
eBay
Basic's
is-
talking.
Like $23-$24. I'm gonna fund PSA 10 right now.
Oh, that's raw? Okay.
That's raw.
You
PSA
scared
10
me. I was
low
like,
list.
PSA 10, you're like, Beerski, what are you drinking over there? Is that good centering? Fat Belly's saying that's centering. Is that good centering or bad centering?
It's a little heavy on the left.
A little heavy.
Yeah.
That's a $200 PSA 10.
Ooh. I don't know if the centering might keep it from a 10, but it's still a strong card.
Send it to tag.
Please don't send it to tag.
It's gonna be. No, you know what? Tag actually grades MetaZoo.
Oh, I'm sure they would grade your social security card if you sent it to them.
Oh, dude, mine would get a poor. I would get a 1 on that. That
I
thing's
would get a
beat up. I've
P1.
had it since I was like 16 years old. Same one. Thing's jacked up. So I was looking on Tag's website, and you can't even get their like highest tier service right now. That shows your grade in the like QR code.
Why is that? I
I
saw
have,
that.
and
Why
it was
is that?
limit of 10 to begin with, and now they just don't offer that service at all.
Interesting.
It's sold out, which doesn't make much sense, but
Yeah. They don't want to get flooded. See, they're smart. They don't want to get flooded.
oh yes. Send all your 7.5s, people.
Okay, there's a $9,000 Sam Sinclair PSA 10 listed.
How
Just saying.
much?
Is that
9,000,
is that
8,500.
yeah, 8531?
I'm gonna go to sold. I'm gonna go to sold. So last auction, just so that March 7th, $100. There's an $80, 80, $100. That's not bad.
I'm gonna 130 point this son of a bitch.
I mean, you still get the other cards, so
And it's a hollow. That's a banger. That's a banger of a hollow.
a little recap.
Oh, we got over the brick in the chat.
I do like the fact that I'm almost guaranteeing the fact that there's probably a Mothman in here, and the fact that we haven't pulled it is kind of exciting to think about.
We've already pulled some bangers, bro. And there's plenty to go. And honestly, I know that I'm the biggest MetaZoo fan, but honestly, these aren't terrible prices for PSA 10s, and you're gonna get hollows out of this. You're gonna get them.
Well,
So
I don't want to be too whatnotty. I do get nervous with that.
people are fire selling their Sam Sinclairs. 175. The last one that sold was listed for 175, but best offer accepted at 95. PSA
95?
10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The ones on auction, I saw two in auction for 80 and 100.
Yeah, I got 67 here with 22 bids. 92 with 11 bids.
So
Not bad
what,
though.
what were the prices of these cards when, boxes were selling for 10 G's? Like,
Forget 10 G's. Even when they drop to like 5K, or let's put it this way, before the letter of Mike Waddell shutting down the doors, closing doors in December of 2023, PSA 10 Kickstarter full hollows for the bangers, I mean, they were going for $500 to $2,000 depending on the card. Depending on the card. So that's why right now, to me, they're steals. They're steals because, like I said, it's one thing. It makes sense that everyone's selling. Oh, MetaZoo's dead. Sell. But people are still buying. I mean, that's a solid number. Kickstarter box, $800. They're still selling, and they really haven't gone down from that. Like, it's pretty crazy. Correction. Did I say Zard? Did I say Gold Star Zard? I thought I said Rayquaza.
43 votes. Milk before or milk
Milk,
after. 91% say no. It's milk after. So
milk after,
9% of the people in here are serial killers, PK.
Show your face.
They
Show your
have
face.
bodies in the basement.
so I would say 9% of the people in the chat are trolls. That's how I'm going to look at that.
Kevin Clear says AGS 10, 4K.
AGS.
Yep. So Fat Belly says we back to quoting PSA 10s. Yes, we are. Yes, we are.
Did I wake up in 2021 again?
Look at the title. Look at the title of the.
Wait a second. Hold on. What just happened? Over the Brick bought 3 packs. He didn't buy 1 pack.
Ooh,
Wait,
That a boy.
that's heavy.
Wait a second.
That's heavy.
He did buy 3. Holy
That's
cow.
heavy.
I'm sorry. Over the Brick. I was about to just send you your 1 pack. So you got Baby Blue Ox. So try to change up the pack arts on you. But dude, I appreciate you buying 3 packs, man. I went to go print the print the shipping label, and I'm like, why is the shipping so expensive? And I was like, oh, he bought 3 packs.
Over the brick with the heavy lifting.
Over the brick. Appreciate you, buddy.
Cheers, mate.
So let me ask, is the Mothman gonna be in the Mothman, or what was this one called? Basic?
Piazza.
Piazza.
That's Ivy's favorite. Bink says, bro, basic, I lost so much money in MetaZoo. Seeing the sand pool was really cool, but I still feel such disdain for MetaZoo. I feel you. I'm heartbroken over the way they did it. I spent my disappointment. They still have what, something like almost $1,000 of my money with pre-order stuff.
Wait, do they
It is
really?
what it is. Second.
Do they really have over $1,000?
For me, yeah, there's quite a few pre-orders that they just never set
Woof.
up.
That's
Yeah.
terrible, Basic. That's
Yeah.
really terrible.
But
Yeah.
honestly, maybe I'm just a dummy. I just love MetaZoo so much. It's like, yeah, it sucks, obviously. Like, screw them. But also, I love MetaZoo. Like,
Did I
Water-
hear
Water
correctly
gun.
that people were stealing or selling stuff and not
Ooh,
putting it
wait,
towards?
this is actually kind of a sick card.
That's cool.
Old Green
Old
Eyes
Green Eyes.
holding some dude's head.
he's not that
Basic.
thick though. He's not
That's
that
kind
thick
of
though.
a gruesome card too, man.
That's pretty. That's up there. That's up
Cactus Cat, Poison Arrow, Hoop Snake.
there. Ooh, Hoop Snake, Gary's favorite. Ooh, Morpheus, $3 card, $5
Morpheus.
maybe.
Sell it to Basic. You got a $5 buyer there. Retribution.
Oh, Retribution, that's a good one.
All right, what's it gonna be?
Ooh, Bigfoot.
Joint Snake Reverse.
Hey, Gary's favorite card actually.
This one?
Gary's favorite
Wait,
card,
are
yep.
they all Gary's favorite cards?
Gary likes the snakes for some reason. But yeah, it's the joint snake is his favorite card. Eat it from the box and just sip milk from glass. Who was such a bro that did that? You guys ever did that?
Did what?
Just eat the cereal from the box and then just pour milk in your mouth?
No. Nobody does that. That's just a troll comment.
Thing says heartbroken is perfect to say. Truly loved it, but sucks. Had so much fun collecting. Yeah, I still have fun collecting, to be honest, Binks. Like, if you love it, bro, just love it. You know what I mean? Like, it sucks. We can't deny that. It sucks. They screwed a lot of people over. They screwed me over. I was ready for Caster's Cup. I skipped Dark Tower just to get an extra month of training for Caster's Cup. That's why I went to, what was that? Was that Charlotte? The last time you guys saw me at a
Charlotte.
Collecticon?
Yeah.
Charlotte, yeah, that's why I ended up in Charlotte, because I canceled Dark Tower, and I said, yeah, well, let's go to Collecticon, and then that way we, still have that extra month of training. And then, what was it, like 2-3 weeks before that? That said, oh, we're canceling it. It's done. We're not doing it anymore. And then a month later, it's like, oh, we're closing our doors.
Over the brick. Good luck. Gonna pull the Mothman out of the Mothman pack.
Fat Belly, that money's never coming back. I wonder how many people out there missing 1K and can't do anything about it. Yeah. Again, from my standpoint, it's like that money's gone. I'm not getting it back. Hopefully I do, but yeah. And if I do, we're just doing some degenerate stuff with it, because at this point I see it as free money.
Right. Whoa. What's going on? So the last card is upside down. Is that a good sign, Basic? Meaning
Omen.
hollow if it's upside down? Look.
Oh.
Is that a good
Hey,
sign?
wait, that's a very shiny bag. Can you go back to that, please? That's a super glossy bag. Why is that? Are they
They've
all like
all
that?
been
Oh,
kind of
it's just their
glossy.
light? Okay, never
I
mind.
think it's just my light in.
Never mind.
Alien astronaut. Poison arrow. Haste. Sewer alligator eating a slice of pizza. That's actually kind of a cool card. The miracle touch. That's what she said. Hugging Molly. Ooh, Basic. What are we talking? We got another hollow.
Ooh, and that's the hollow.
Yeah, it's the hollow version
that's
of
the
the
hollow
legs.
one. Someone pulled a reverse one, and again, top 3 decks, super playable. Top 5 hollows, I would say. But I'm not gonna give any more quotes. What do we have, Bierski?
Looking right now.
So did he go 2 for 3 with hollows? That's not bad.
Oh wait, what was the other one? Oh yeah, the hoop snake.
That's a $20
Or not the hoop
holo.
snake. $20 raw.
And then PSA 10. Ooh. So on here, PSA 10, $205. Buy it now. Low list.
Are people buying them though? That's the thing. 205. I mean, even if you got 150 out of it.
I
I'm
mean,
looking.
today,
I'm gonna go to 130 point right
I
now and
feel
take a
like
look.
today, in order to sell MetaZoo successfully, it's got to be an auction.
And just force the liquidity to it.
Yeah,
Wolf.
but
April
again,
26th, $50.
you know,
Once again, over the brick. I appreciate you buying 3 packs, buddy. That was awesome.
over the brick doing the heavy lifting.
Gonna save the stream.
Thing says that's legit that you played, always considered it, but went hard and sealed and said collecting. I remember grading Kickstarter and seeing one first. Mothman, that's awesome. At PSA when it was 150 a card. Yeah. Yeah, if you went in hard like that, honestly, so the way that I went in hard, it was just playing. I did some collecting, but honestly, a lot of my collecting, just because of the way that it works out, I got stuff for free or by going to the locations and getting X product for free. My only real big purchase was this guy, or this girl, I should say, the hottest sample
Fire
card in the
elemental.
game. Yep, it's the
How
hottest
much is
card in the
that?
game.
Basic.
Today, probably 50% off, but I got this guy for about $1,000 from Chief Keen. Shout out Chief Keen.
Where is Chief Keen? I haven't seen him around the chats in a minute.
I've seen him bounce around. Yeah, he doesn't show up that frequent as much, but I've seen him around.
We have old card shop on deck, BK.
Oh, we got oldie.
Oh. How long's he been there for?
Yeah, like a couple minutes, not too long.
Josh, nobody knew you were back there. I'm sorry.
What's
buddy.
up, brother?
Oh, you muted.
Can't you're muted. Long hair gang here.
What's up, guys?
What's up, Josh?
Cards, so no big
I didn't
deal.
know you were in the background. Sorry, buddy.
I got to clear out an old binder before a show next week.
Nice.
I have a lot of busy work to do. So, how's it going, guys?
But is
Good.
the
How long
binder?
were you waiting there?
Let's see. When did you guys were having such a riveting conversation that I didn't want to text message and get the Powerpuff Girls signal to go off or whatever. I forgot what text message signal you have for me, but yeah, I just made 5 minutes, not too long. I was just sorting
right.
cards though.
Okay.
So.
I'm
I
gonna see
miss
if
you
I can-
guys. How you guys? How you been? And Biersky, what's up, man?
What's
Good to
going
see
on,
ya.
dude? How are you?
Doing good. Good seeing you. But
Good seeing you too.
I haven't seen these two in a minute. I miss you guys.
Oh, PK just hold on. What's going on here?
I want to see if I can. I don't even know how to remove the spotlights now. Now everyone has to be spotlighted. So Josh, how the selling been going, man?
It's been good. I pretty much transitioned almost to everything at local shows and stuff. So my eBay has been pretty quiet lately. I sold through the last of my bigger eBay vault stuff. Thankfully, I was thinking I was gonna have to withdraw them because I haven't had any bites on any of the stuff that I had left in there for a month or something. I would send out offers and everything. So I was like, all right, I'm just going to start withdrawing things while it's free and start bringing it to shows and maybe have better luck that way. And over the course of 3 or 4 days, all of kind of the rest of my stuff sold. So I was like, oh, well, that
nice.
solves that.
That's nice,
so.
yeah.
I'm going to miss it, man. Rest in peace, eBay Vault. I was a big part of what I was doing was legitimately focused on that kind of eBay Vault service moving forward. Not to say that the new service isn't going to be cool, because I think it's going to have its merits for a lot of people, but I liked what it was. That's all.
Yeah. What kind of inventory did you have in there? So you were just trying to keep turning and burning at low margins then?
So before the eBay Vault thing, I was doing most of my inventory was under $100, and I like that because I sell a lot of that at shows and it's sort of more liquid, and popular characters, cheap things, cool arts, things, promos, stuff that I know people like. And that was kind of my bread and butter. But then when the eBay vault started cooking and like that 3% buyer's fee was all people were paying, it was just too juicy. I really started liquidating almost all of my small slabs. I started like selling off at 70%. I was like fire selling to streamers just to move into bigger slabs and then sell on the vault. So like it was a huge wrench for me. I was like, I got rid of a ton of inventory, moved into a few bigger things, and then it was, rug pull. It wasn't a rug pull. I mean, there's nothing ever guaranteed, but it just felt very much so like. So I've just pretty much went back to selling everything in person. My old wheelhouse of like under $100 liquid stuff, selling packs, couple different mystery packs, like slabs, and then like one with booster packs in them and other stuff like that. But just the basic kind of stuff.
How do those move in person?
Really good, like really good.
Do you tell them like, is there like a chase that they can pull, or you just say mystery pack? It's whatever price range, and that's what you get.
I to make between two different types. Typically, I either have like a big one that I call like a loot box, which is like a guaranteed value kind of thing. And it's like a big gold box that I make with like stickers all over it.
Oh,
And
right
it's
on.
got $125 of value in it, but I sell it for like $100. I think it's got like a plushie, a slab or two, bunch of modern packs, like some singles in there, like a theme, kind of curated theme type of. I call it a loot box instead of a mystery box because you're not going to get like less than what you pay, but you're not going to get like more really. So that's for like I call it like an experience if you just want to open something and have fun but not get screwed. But then I make the more traditional kind where it's like if you want to gamble and get screwed or possibly triple or get like a vintage pack for paying like $40. I just have like a basic mystery pack that is a 1 in 7 is like a hit that's like something like a diamond and pearl, or maybe a really good hit would be like a jungle pack. Those made probably light, but I put Team Rocket packs sometimes in there, and those are hard to tell if it's light or not. So you might get $200, but they cost $40, and it has a slab, a pack, and then like think 2 freebies like stickers, pins, sleeves. Nothing that's worth anything. But those are for the people who want to like try to go for vintage. And I love selling those because I can see when people hit the stuff and I can tell people what's still left. And once all the, I only usually make like 20 or 25 of them or something. So once the few, sell, I just kind of take them all off and bring them to the next one. But it works well. People like them and people are really into them.
Nice, nice.
Did you see what Fat Belly Collects wrote? He said Jake Pokenomics had Mike Waddell on his podcast. Do you think he has his number? We should prank call him.
Oh gosh. Are we pumping or dumping MetaZoo? I noticed I got
this
here
is
after
Basic
that.
Trainer. I want my
this is
money
a
back.
bump, I guess.
You sold out? Are all the packs like gone?
No.
Oh, okay.
We didn't
Basic, you're muted.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna go back to the IG story I made for the live, and I'm gonna tag Mike and MetaZoo. See what happens.
We get Mike Waddell in the chat.
Welcome to the fucking show, guy.
So is Mike coming on here? Is that what I'm hearing? Are you gonna get him on here later?
We're gonna try.
I wouldn't recognize him if he came on here. Any of you could be Mike for all I know. The last picture
You wouldn't
I saw-
recognize Mike Waddell?
He's
No,
a
not
shell of
anymore,
his
dude.
former self, Basic. What are you
What?
talking
A
about?
shill
seen
of his.
I couldn't tell you. I couldn't pick him out of a lineup of like 10 former TCG creators. You could put Mike Waddell and like any other
Look,
TCG creator, and I wouldn't tell the difference.
Basics keeping the receipts. Tap in, Mike. Let's go. I love the Southern Island frame behind you.
Oh, dude, these things I love.
Are
these
so
things.
cool.
The only Japanese thing that I actually really, really love, even though there's an English variant of it, I like the English holos and stuff better, but I like how they package these ones, like in the little 3-packs, and they
The
kind of form a
postcards
picture.
are the best part about it.
Yeah.
People sleep on them, and they're usually damaged because the cards have been sitting in there for so long. So you have the imprints of the cards, but those postcards just put all the cards together and look so good.
Yeah, no, I love this thing. I've had this thing for years. It
That's
was one of the
awesome,
first
man.
things I put together. Shout out to Pokey Dreamer on Instagram. He makes the custom frames. They're like magnetic frames. They're really, really cool, and they're like $150, I think. Not very expensive.
I think I'm going to have to reload soon.
No, not yet.
I'm gonna have to. Let me see.
Not in the chat, at least.
Maybe he has to put his camera. It might.
Yeah, I see him up top. Oh, now he's
Oh
not
yeah, he
muted.
is. Oh yeah, on top. Yeah, he's blacked out. He's
Yeah,
still. He doesn't have-
I got some video issues right now. Give me a second.
Oh, okay. But we could hear him, so that's good. What's up,
Tags
Josh?
running interference.
Oldie, how are the MetaZoo sales going and at Collecticons?
Dude, I am so happy. I sold my last box of Wilderness for a crisp, clean $20 bill at the last convention I was at because I had $1
Did you say
packs.
case or box?
What?
Did you say case or box?
Box.
Okay.
Did I say case? I'm sorry. No, it could have been a case. I would have been happy with it at that point, but
Would've been happy
no,
with
it's just a box. It was my last one because I was on the initial pump when Whatnot initially. I kind of blame Whatnot a little bit for the inevitable downfall that was what happened to MetaZoo Games because you remember the Wilderness release, correct?
Mhm.
They gave everyone who streamed on Whatnot, not just the big people, everyone access to an unlimited amount of Wilderness. Like a month before the set came out, there's like, hey guys, we got the new MetaZoo set coming out. We got exclusive rights to it. We're going to be like your distributor. You can get as much as you want. You don't have to pay us for an entire month so you can sell it. It's like a deal you have with your distributor, an agreement. You have like a certain amount of time to sell and then you pay your bill basically. And so they allowed every streamer to do that. And I was conservative, I thought, and I got 2 cases of it, which for me, I had only gotten a few boxes of MetaZoo before, but I was like, cool, if I can get it at distribution cost, I'm gonna stream this shit. Well, it wasn't a very original idea of mine to do that because every single person did that. And yeah, it was just crashed. And I think it was because of that initial like, hey, everyone can get as much as you want, and so there's so much of it out there, you know.
Well, what
So,
really everyone was excited for it. Everyone knew that that was going to be the first numbered card set, or that was going to be in a set with Green Man. You had the golden ticket, and I believe there is a bronze ticket. There hasn't been a silver ticket pulled yet, so we don't know if that exists even. But that's what made it very exciting. And then they released because they I'll give them that. They were transparent with their print numbers. They revealed that it was a 100K print run. And that's when it, just like, all right, there's enough of this. That's yeah.
yeah. So I streamed that release opening right when I got it as it came out, sort of thing, and I sold maybe half a case. And then I've had boxes of Wilderness for years since it came out. So that was my last one 2 shows ago, I think. So I'm pretty sure those boxes had logged more mileage than any booster box ever should have because I brought it to so many collecticons last year and I just lugged it around with me. And it probably cost so much gas just in the extra weight that it flew from California to Orlando to California to Orlando again to Texas 2 times to Denver, then to Southern California because I'm in Northern California. It's like those boxes, I was just happy to be done with them.
You got to get those Wilderness boxes their own account, their own freaking flyer miles account. What's going on, Shiz?
What's going on, everybody? How y'all doing? Good evening. Good evening. Josh, how you doing? How you doing?
I know I talked to you, Josh, before, and you were like, "Oh, I don't know if the wife lets me come on the live, I will." So
Here we are.
shout out to the Mrs. Shiz.
She didn't want to disappoint you. That's the way it goes. Now, how you guys doing? Good evening. Good evening. Happy Friday.
Josh, you're making waves lately, buddy, with your tag. Creatures Deck Zapdos. You went viral, kinda.
Yeah, I don't know. It's I don't know if it's a good thing. It's probably not a good thing, but I think it's good for them to learn kind of what's going on and hopefully they can figure it out because it ain't good right now, but we'll see.
I'm gonna ask the question that everyone is thinking right now. Do you still or do you not have the Zapdos in your possession?
Yeah,
so there's still a chance, is what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be getting. I gotta do it tonight. I told them I'd do it tonight. They gave me like a free promo code. I gotta go onto their website and I got to enter in something. I got to enter my promo codes, and then I get a free submission kit, and then they mail that to me, and then that's what I ship this card in. So I'll have for like another week or so probably.
Josh, in the case that maybe somebody watching this video doesn't really understand the story, you want to just kind of give people a little backstory to that card?
Yeah, so I had bought CGC 9.5 Creature Deck Zapdos. I believe it was Charlie Herlocker's, one of his extra ones that he had auctioned through Heritage. I wanted a PSA 10, so I cracked it before I knew that they were gonna give free 10s the 9.5s. That sucks. But I sent it to PSA, got the 9, sent it back to CGC, got another 9. And then when I cracked that CGC 9, I damaged my card and I got a CGC 7.5. I rather would look at it raw at that point. So I said, F it, I'm just gonna crack it. And it sat on my desk for like a few months. And the plan then was like, I felt literally I was just going to keep it on my desk. So then I took like a piece of chapstick to it, tried to roll out my dent. It didn't roll out the dent. Sent it in to tag to grade it because I wanted to see like the full report, how they actually treat the damage. Because it's not a binder ding, but you can call it similar to a binder ding. So it should have shown the difference in elevation on the card, which is I was looking forward to seeing how it worked. And they totally whiffed and they gave it a 10. So fast forward a little bit, they see the video, they text or Instagram message me, want to get on a call, and now they're trying to fix it. They want to have the card back. They deactivated the cert after the discussion we had, and they're going to. I think they're doing all the right things. Like if it was my company, they're doing all the right things the company should be doing to kind of mitigate this. But yeah, it's not good look for them, obviously, but there's no way around it. It is what it is, really.
Yeah,
Can
but
I ask you something?
Yeah,
If it's the right thing to do, why does it feel so icky? You know what I
yeah.
mean? Because I think everyone can agree it is the right thing. It is overall morally, ethically, but why? Why does it feel so icky? You know
Basic
what I
says
mean?
timeout. Hold on, we got a quick timeout in the chat.
Timeout. Timeout. This
Yellow
was my
flag.
big okay, and I'm sorry, but this was my biggest gripe when people want to use the phrase the right thing to do morally. Who are we hurting if Shiz keeps that card for his PC and does not sell it? If he sells it, I 100% agree that that's scummy, right? We're not going to do that. We're not going to sell it and try to flip it because it's not a real time, blah, blah, blah. But if he keeps it, because he's a collector, and this is why I'm passionate about this, and I wish Dan was in here right now because he's the biggest. He's doing the right thing. I'm proud about what Shiz is doing. Who are we hurting? The only
I'll
one,
play
and in my
devil's
eyes,
advocate because
and then
you could.
and then Shiz can go. In my eyes, the only person here getting hurt is Shiz, the collector. No one else.
There could be someone who gets hurt and it doesn't involve Shiz himself selling the card, and it could be of nobody's fault of their own, just from the card being left as a 10 and being left in a corner somewhere, some dusty corner. Say, I don't want to say something bad or tragedy happens, but say Shiz sells his house, whatever, and he drops that card off when his moving truck, and it somehow he loses the card but doesn't realize it, or maybe he does realize it, he doesn't care. And someone finds that card and then sells that card, the end user then is going to get screwed, the person who then gets it. And it's never his intention to do that. And it was always his intention to keep it in the PC. I want to say, God forbid, something really bad happens and something something happens to him and he has to sell it for financial reasons or whatever. And I'm not saying he ever would or anything, but to say that it's like not hurting anyone or has no potential of hurting anyone just because he doesn't is sort of not exactly the whole story. It's like the difference between not telling the whole truth and just like telling a lie. They're still kind of telling a lie to a certain extent.
So I want to hear from Shiz, but this is a huge hypocrisy in this group, in this hobby. If we cracked a 7.5 card and it had a dent and we got a 10 from PSA, we would flip that PSA 10 so hard. Come on now,
dude.
Come on now.
As soon as I can list that
That's-
fucking thing,
yeah,
it would be
yeah.
hot
Let's
listed.
not
hands, hot
play
hands
that
in the
role.
dice game, baby.
We would all do it. Dan would do it. Everyone would do it.
But can we agree there's a PSA?
I've done it.
policy?
I've done it. I'm not. Would I do it?
Price
I've
match
done it.
guarantee world, they insure their grade and they'll pay you out on the difference if you get that.
So yeah, I want to hear from Chiz. I want to hear from
so
Chiz
then,
because
Basic.
from a
to your
collector-
point,
from a collector, I feel
Look
for
at how
Chiz.
many labels I've cracked. You know, I don't crack because I'm expecting to get lower grades. I'm cracking because I want higher grade.
if they have that guarantee, the only person it hurts is Tag. Because if the person knows that it's dented, then they can go back and say it was dented. So it's Tag defending Tag. They don't care about the consumer. It's them defending. It's them not wanting to pay out. What's that card worth, Josh? In a 10?
10
5
grand,
right?
grand, 6 grand. I don't know.
Yeah, 6 grand. So they don't want to pay 6 grand out.
So yeah, basically on the call, he's like, "Would you mind sending it back? We would appreciate it. We'd like to see what basically what we did wrong, how it missed." But then he also said that it's probably this like, I forget what the acronym was he used, but for me, because this card wasn't a PC, again, it wasn't. I agree with you. If it was a PSA card, I was trying to flip, make a bunch of money, the bitch would have been sent straight to eBay, buy it now, 7-day auction, whatever. It would have been gone. But this one I had already made like 5 videos on, and I couldn't just. I basically had to just get it out there. I've did the similar things with CGC and PSA, and this one just happens to be my first ever submission to Tag, and he about shit himself on the call. He's like, "This was your first ever submission. That's not a great start to a relationship, right? Or not a relationship, but a customer and a provider." So it was very interesting. So I just basically did it out of kindness of my heart, really, to send it back to them and for them to reassess. But basically, it got deactivated right after the call, and I couldn't sell it then for sure. Like, you can't really sell a deactivated cert; it would be grimy as hell. But I also would rather help them and just get whatever the correct grade is, like what I originally intended. So hopefully, but it's kind of weird. Like, if it was PSA, oh, the dude misgraded it. The guy overlooked it. My bad. But this is computers.
Is it though? Is it
It's
computers?
It's a camera. It's definitely a camera.
Is it though?
It's a
Can
camera.
anybody
I don't know
prove
about
that?
yeah.
Really?
I don't know if
Is
it's
it
AI, but it's at least a camera
Okay.
because they got tons of pictures.
Yeah, Josh, I got some fucking swampland in Florida you would love.
So yeah,
Is
I'm
it
just
really AI? Like,
no. I don't
obviously,
think
it's a bad AI because it so far from the people I personally know, which is one, it has 100% failure rate. Think about that. Sure, that is anecdotal, but it's 100% failure rate. And
yeah.
the second he called you, you should have been like, "Yeah, I already sold that card to my mom for 12 G's. Sorry."
Yeah, I wish I'm not that slick with it, I guess. But no, that's not something I'd ever do. But I feel you guys. It is a lot of money. It's a lot.
I commend you,
I left
Josh.
it out in the wind, basically, right? So, but
Why help them out? Like, what have they done for you besides take thousands of dollars of potential profit
It's about
from you?
doing the right thing,
Yeah.
not
Is
about
it right
helping
though?
Tag out.
It's not right. How do you know that all right, so let's put our tinfoil hats on. Anybody got a tinfoil hat? Put it on. What if AI didn't grade that card? That means a person graded that card, right? If a person graded that card, a person gave it a 10. So therefore, by their grading standards, in my opinion, it's a 10. I'm sorry. You know what? I have some really freaking clean PSA 6s that I know for a fact would get grade higher at fucking whatchamacallit, CGC. I know for 100% because it's a clean card. It's got a little dent. PSA automatically knocks me down to a 6. They grade really harsh on 10s. Maybe Tag doesn't grade harsh on 10s. Maybe that's part of their grading because we accept it that PSA is harder than CGC, and that's hobby-wide acceptance, right? Like, nobody cares. So maybe Tag is just really lenient on dents. I don't know.
And print lines.
Yeah, and there's something telling me, and I can't prove this. So 1, 2, please don't sue, but I don't think it was all AI graded. I think
Yep.
that card came across. It was a one-off order, and it probably just got like an eye appeal grade. And it was a creature deck Zapdos. Super huge publicity because that's a big card in the 10. If you're trying to grow a company, you want people sharing that on their Instagram. Look, we graded a creature's deck Zapdos in a 10. We're big dick swingers right now as fucking tag grading. But then it backfired on it because Josh went the other route and was like, hey, look at how bad this PSA 10 was. So that's, again, can't prove anything, but
Does it matter if it was AI or human graded though? Because misgrades exist in every company, and a new company like Tag, I'm not trying to say it's better or worse than a new company did it, and that he needs to like help a new company versus a big company. Because I don't want to play that argument, like whether it's better to steal from Walmart or your local mom and pop shop, because it's both stealing technically. So we're not going to argue there. But as far as like what it matters if it's AI or human, I just think it's more about like Josh never intended to resell it. He wasn't trying to like make a bunch of money on it anyway. He legitimately wanted to see what their grading, like he knows sending to a third party company is kind of whack. He's doing it just to test them out, you know?
I didn't
And
want
so
a PSA 6, I'll tell you that much.
here, I
that
want
doesn't change anything, any fact, whether it's AI or human. He probably was assuming it was AI because that's what they've been really selling. But
But
like,
that's
I
the
think
point.
it's just
here.
more like he just wanted to know, and it sucks. It feels really bad. That's why I pose the question, like if we can kind of agree it's the, and I guess we can agree it's the right thing to do, but if we
I
agree
hear
it's a quote
right
unquote,
before,
You said it
real
again,
quick
Obi.
before
You said it
basic,
again.
real quick
we
basic.
can't agree.
I
That's
want to
what I
ask
mean.
this question. So morality, right? So morality. Clearly, their system is not like like tuned, right? Is it morally ethical for them to be grading cards at tag if there is clearly flaws in their grading AI system where now we know with 100% certainty that it cannot detect potential dents because we saw it happen with Josh's? Is it morally ethical for tag to not just say, listen, everyone, sorry to the community. We've seen that our system cannot fucking identify dents in cards, which is a huge issue for grading cards. Our system is not up to par. We need to no longer accept cards until we could fix this issue. But they won't do that. They'll give you some rigmarole. Oh, this was a one-off magical thing. It never happens. Let's find out. Josh, send us your cards. Is that morally ethical that they're grading cards right now? And we know that their system is not up to par and that there are huge issues with it. That's not morally ethical.
So I'm gonna just on Tag's website, there's the meet the founder and CEO section of it. And he talks about my continued efforts to develop a 100% automated grading system. Our system's called Tag, blah, blah, blah. Number 5 in like the list of what he says is spending an estimated over 120,000 hours on identifying the system needs and developing them. So you figured after 125,000 hours, you'd be able to see a dent in something.
That sounds so ridiculous to say out loud. Like,
So like, and that's what's here. Like you can go on Tag's website and see that. Like, and also like the COO of Fox is on their board of directors. So it's just funny like seeing who's involved and everything. And just big money and stuff. I don't know. It's just crazy seeing those numbers thrown out though, and you can't pick a dent up on a card. I don't know. Maybe it's because of the way the border is on that card. It's just bizarre.
I mean, who knows what the reason is why they couldn't pick up the dent? It could have just been like a variation of light. Like it could be a legitimate, like how many of those creatures cards have ever gotten graded by them? They have a different type of hollow pattern. It was on an edge of the border that you could assume. I don't want to make excuses for them because it really doesn't matter. I don't care why. The fact is that it happened. It's very bad for their PR, and they have to somehow fix it, right? And what does fix it mean? Either leave it out there in the tin and just give them say, hey, sorry, we get that it's a dent, but we're going to pretend like we didn't. But they have to do something. And Josh just happens to, in this case, have, you know, it sucks, but he wasn't planning to profit out of it anyway. So it sucks that they can't do more for him, but what are they expected to do? Like what is the best case scenario that they're expected to do, I guess?
Josh, I appreciate you dropping the 20 memberships, but he didn't have to do that. I appreciate it.
I wanted to see all the lurkers. I just wanted to see who was lurking.
I,
Now
I
we know.
get
I love that Mason's a lurker. Mason has an invite. Let's get Mason on.
Yeah, it's
Again,
I think because the company's new, like if any like somebody at Blake, I think it was a guy named Blake had mentioned it. If any of us were, yeah, Jimmy Blake, I think it was Jimmy. He said basically if any of us started a new company and we had shit the bed massively like this, we would want everything. We would want the card back instantly. Like, let's see what happened. Where where did this go wrong? We need to assess. Thank you very much for doing this and sending it back. We love you. That's kind of what I was going for. I want to. They're still new. I don't want to cripple them. So I want to see them succeed. Competition's good.
Son
You
of
don't
competition is
think
PhD
this
good.
said,
hurts
PK,
them
I
more
work
than
in
it hurts
AI. There's
Josh?
currently no AI model that I'm aware of that is trained to grade cards, so humans are definitely assisting. Give it a year and AI models will be more critical, maybe, but
I don't think any robots are totally grading cards, and if they say they are, they whatever. I don't care. It just seems unlikely. But like, you don't think that they got you don't. So it sucks because Josh is our friend, right? We feel it because Josh is our friend, but you don't think this hurts them more than it hurts him? Like that you personally think this would have been better for them? Like this is horrible for them, and they know it. So like, yeah,
It's bad. Yeah.
I'm sorry, and I'm sorry to PK's channel, but even PSA sucks, and I'm married to PSA. PSA sucks too. They all
yeah.
suck. They all suck. This is
PSA
this
will pay you out though if they
I
suck, and you sell it to someone else. It's
sure,
hard. It's
sure,
hard.
sure, but listen, like even myself, who considers myself the only true collector in this hobby in this circle, right? Like we all collect, we all have our sense, right? This is why
Josh.
Basic is a funny guy.
this is why I feel for Greeny because
Excuse me,
he
basic.
Greeny genuinely has a Zapdos collection, right? Reminds me, I
Means
have a
nothing to
Pika
him.
collection. Professor Oak has a Pika collection. From that standpoint, though, right? From we're all we can all sell. We understand that we all sell. Do we sell the card or do we sell the grade?
We sell
Agree
the grade
all the time.
to people.
So
But
if we
I'm
sell the
grading the
grade,
card, selling the grade. I'm
so
grading
if
the
we
card,
sell the grade,
selling the
and again,
grade.
this isn't really attached to Shiz because like he was keeping this card, right? And again, I 100% it's wrong if he were to sell that card. But if he's keeping the card, again, Shiz is not even a part of this scenario. If we all sell the grade and not the card, and we all know that we have a lot of bunk grades in our possessions that we will willingly sell to anyone that's willing to pay for that grade. Why now in this scenario with Greeny, why all of a sudden is it a morality issue? When as I put it the other day on Discord, the contract was satisfied. He submitted, he paid. They provided the service. They gave it a grade. Greeny got it back. If you go back, and I'm sorry to point this out, Greeny, but in his video, Greeny was excited to get this 10. He knew that this is not a 10 caliber card, but he was excited to get this card in a 10 for his PC.
Yep.
So far in that process, there's nothing that Shiz is doing wrong, even if he were to keep it. Knowing that all of us as sellers, we sell the grade and not the card. So where is the morality issue in the Greeny situation?
I don't think it was ever a morality issue. I just think it was them saying that they used AI grading and they missed something so glaring.
No, it becomes a morality issue. It does become one if further down the line it sometime gets sold and someone gets hurt from it. That's where it becomes a morality issue.
Only if you are holding a PSA 8, but it says a PSA 10, and you are currently selling it at a PSA 10 price, maybe at a slight discount, maybe 10% off. What are we doing?
So
What are we
I would
talking about?
argue with you that I personally would not, and this is just my own personal morality with selling, I would not sell a damaged card without disclosing it's damaged. The reason I like selling graded cards, specifically PSA, if you ever go to any event and look at my case, I sell all PSA. There's like 3 cards that aren't PSA in my case, and it's few and far between because they're like traded in. I personally would feel comfortable selling a damaged
MetaZoo?
PSA 10 if I knew it was a PSA 10 and it had a ding and it was still a 10. I'd disclose it, but I wouldn't feel uncomfortable about it. I would feel uncomfortable selling a different graded 10 if I knew that ding was there, because I wouldn't be confident there's a company with X amount of years of experience that will guarantee that payout for my end customer. And that's just at my own level of comfort with selling. So, and it's the same reason when I sell damaged cards raw, I mark DMG in big letters on the card so that they know.
And
But
overall, as sellers, also, right? All you guys that really go hard in selling, I 100% know that you guys are trustworthy. You guys are transparent. You guys are not going to scam the customer. I know that, right? With that said, though, how does that translate into the Shiz's situation? If he's not selling, that extreme scenario of there's a fire, or name the extremes. We're talking about
it
extremes.
doesn't have to be that extreme. He could just go choose to sell it tomorrow. There's nothing stopping him, even though he said he's not going
But
to.
he,
But
It
he's
does
in
not
his
say he
right to sell
won't.
it. He
But
didn't
he
grade that
won't.
card. That we pay for a third party's opinion.
I don't think it would be right to sell that knowing what he knew about the card, passing the buck along to someone else. I believe that would be immoral. If
Josh,
PSA did it,
do
I
you
think
go
he would be
when you
okay
go
to
on
sell it.
PWCC and you look at the PWCC auction, you're scrolling through and you're like, oh yeah, that's a week 10. Do you ever message PWCC and say, morally, I think you guys should be really ashamed of yourself because this is clearly not a PSA 10.
No, no, and I think it all just stems down to it being highlighted in a video with receipts showing
Yeah.
this was a 7.5. You clapped yourself. Godspeed. That's basically what happened. Like if you did that, like if you showed PSA, hey, you graded this Gold Star Torchic a PSA 10. This was a 7.5. They're gonna get flamed. Like good night. Like they're gonna get flamed to the rooftops. Like it's gonna happen, and they're gonna deactivate your cert and they're gonna fix it. So it all just comes down to relations, public relations, like PR group fixing problems because they made it public. They need to do damage control. That's all that it is. It's just because it was public. Otherwise, it was nobody would know, right?
No
It
one
was
would know.
nobody.
Shiz, may I ask you a question that puts you on the spot?
Yeah, sure. I'm here. I'm on the spot. I got the light on.
Did you feel pressured to do the right thing versus keeping it, going back to the video that you originally posted when you first cracked it, or when you first pulled open the tag sleeve bag, what have you, and you were excited, you were genuinely excited, following the process, they call you, what have you, do you feel pressured by them? Do you feel pressured by the hobby, the circle, or is it because you genuinely want to do it?
Didn't even think about it. It was like first initial instinct. Yeah, send it to you. Get your shit fixed. Good luck. Like I said, I like competition. That's why I like CGC. They're good competition. I do have tons of PSA slabs, probably 75% of my collection, but I like CGC has done a lot of good competition. PSA does a lot of error stuff now, which is freaking awesome. Making improvements, which is lights out. So I'm all for competition, and I think it's good. And I like some of the things Tag's doing. So we'll see.
Now, with that answer, do you think in any part of your equation in your head that made you pull that trigger, that decision, was morality part of that equation?
Yeah, for sure. That's just kind of like inside of me. Yeah, doing what's right.
So you yourself saying that there's a morale. Can you explain to me?
No,
Because this is my only issue, right? And again, it's just opinions. This is what we do. We just give opinions. We're subjective, and when there's a spectrum of the things that we do within this hobby, what I'm having a hard time seeing is the morality issue in
no.
this thing.
So
If you were to
I
keep it.
I misspoke. It's not like he totally said you can keep the son of a bitch. Like it's on you, but it's just gonna be deactivated. Feel free. It's there. You can have it. It'd be a 10 in your collection. But myself, I know, like I was happy it being a 10 and it being activated, but it being deactivated just kind of killed it for me a little bit more than I thought it would. So I was like, F it, just give me the regular grade. So that was kind of more of that. But yeah, he was wide open to it, and I did not feel that morality like you're
Yeah.
mentioning. So
And Son of a Mewtwo, real quick, sent a super chat, and I think he kind of touched base on what Josh just said. Forget who's right or wrong. More competition is good for everybody. Hope this drives better quality grades everywhere. So, yeah, competition's always good. I think Josh just said that really eloquently.
He definitely did. Yeah. I wanted to touch on that point. I wrote it down before. Like, competition's good for the hobby. I said this on the live with Danny Zard. It's good. Like, you need it. So if not, nothing will move forward.
yeah, it's tough right now. PSA is the mega giant it is, and with
They're crushing.
all this shit going on with eBay, like it is not monopoly or not even close to it. Thankfully for CGC and whatever Beckett is, but yeah, it's good. I enjoy it. Like especially like video games. We have CGC now, WADA, and like it or not opposite, but yeah, it's awesome.
PSA is going to make a big announcement soon for something new that they're grading that they told PK, right? And he can't tell
Look
anyone.
at the
He's
smile.
I know his face.
Yeah.
Let's all four of us guess what it's going to be and see
No,
if
no,
It's
no,
not-
no guessing,
it's
no
not
guessing, no
booster
guessing. So
boxes.
I'll just tell you what
Comic books.
happened.
comic books.
I'll tell you what happened. So the live started, and Nat was like, "Oh, you know what? I got something I want to show you. I just got it in the mail today." And he pulls out something. And I went, I at first I like my brain couldn't comprehend. I'm like, "Wait, what? Wait, what?" And he's like, "Oh yeah, this is the first one we've ever graded." I'm like, "You're gonna announce that today on my channel?" And he's like, "Oh no." He's like, "No, no, no."
No, no.
He's like, "No." He's like,
He's like, don't be dumb.
there's some big thing that they're gonna announce it at, and I'm like, I was like,
National.
are you sure? And he's like, yeah, no, I definitely can't announce this, but I figured I wanted to show you because you would think it was really cool. And I was just like in my seat going, okay, I'll keep this a secret. Maybe this is the test. Maybe
This is the test.
I wonder if
Yeah,
you
for
pass the
his-
test. He's gonna let
So
you
I'm not
join
saying
the
anything.
club.
That's I said they are now grading shovels because he buried Dan Catch'em-all collectibles. That's because he buried Dan 6 feet down.
Grave digger, baby.
Yeah.
Um,
It'll probably get announced at the National in 2 months. That'll be cool.
Speaking of competition, Redo Pokemon says the problem with competition is that they seem to be doing dirty stuff to play catch up. And that goes for any company that comes up, right? Are they do they feel the pressure to kind of play catch up? Therefore, they have to cut corners to play in the same field. And then once they're in the field, they change things around, or can they do their own thing?
I think that's true for most businesses. And most big corporations will do what they got to do to get to the top. And then once they're there, they have happy green stuff and let's do all this stuff for the environment. I think that's something that definitely happens. Like businesses they're cutthroat, man. Like they're going to do what they can to make their money.
What's dirty stuff?
Yeah, define
I think
dirty.
that's the real question. Is like, what is dirty versus what is just like them
Yeah,
trying
gotta
to
feed
get a
me more there,
competitive
Rattle.
advantage
Come on.
and push
Here's
it down.
an angle. Here's an angle that we all kind of make. I don't know if assumption is the right word, but we all kind of feel when they go for these influencers and big cards in the hobby that they're kind of gifting them a grade to kind of, promote the brand and get their brand out there. I'm not saying that they're doing this, but we know we all have that feeling inside that that's what they're doing.
What if it was your own company and your own mystery product? What if you were great in that? Would that be bad?
I find
You're
ethical
You're your
problems with
own
that.
company grading your own mystery product.
Mm-hmm.
Elaborate.
What
Like
if you had a product that had mystery slabs in it, but you don't use a third party grader? You're just using tag, and maybe there's a loose connection in the ownership.
Well, that's a conflict of interest. And whenever there's a conflict of interest,
You think if you had to make a guess, do you think we're gonna see tag slabs in mystery products within the next 365 days?
I don't think they sell
72
mystery.
hours of damage.
They
did a
don't
little
sell
bit.
mystery products, do they?
I bet you they will.
That'd be pretty juicy. I don't know if any grading company would will do that on the surface
Think of
willingly. That would be
how do they ship their slabs individually wrapped? Have you
Yeah.
ever seen that in your entire life? Have you ever seen a slab wrapped individually in that sort of packaging ever?
I've heard little rumors of connections.
Have you ever seen a slab wrapped like that? I'm just saying, are there any products that the way slab ships pack slips or ships slabs? Have you ever seen a product that also happens to have slabs in that sort of packaging?
The Omega mystery boxes. I've
Hey, I
invested in
didn't
them.
say that.
Oh,
I
I'm
don't even.
invested.
I
I
didn't
didn't
say it.
say
I
that.
didn't say it.
I'm
I'm just
invested in them.
asking, are there any
I got
products out
cases of
there?
them bitches.
I don't know if there's a correlation between the way they wrap, but because Josh mentioned it and I didn't mention it, but Josh did. What if Omega Mystery Products next run happened to be tagged slabs? Or maybe not the next run, or maybe the one after that. Because because Josh brought it up and PK didn't. We know that Omega Mystery graded 200,000 slabs for their initial run because they put that number out there. We didn't put that number out there. Well, obviously they were getting a good deal with CGC. Let's say $6 a card, $4 a card, $5 a card, who knows? But for every dollar they save, that is $200,000. So if they save $2 by grading 200,000 cards, they will save $400,000 in grading cost if they own that company. And because at that point, they're going to get the lowest possible price, just the cost of the materials, which is the slab, and the cost of the grader's time, which is AI, which is inherently zero.
I
So
don't
if
think.
in a
Well,
hypothetical situation, you go like this, but wait, I wouldn't be surprised with after what Josh just said about that company. That is possible.
I could see tag slabs in Omega boxes with their branding, but not tag branding sleeves in tag
Yeah,
branded boxes.
because if PSA started doing the same thing, I would feel very uncomfortable. If any grading card company started grading its own cards and putting it in its own mystery box and selling it would
Yeah.
feel slimy, right? It doesn't matter if it's a new company or the most established company. It's like a conflict of interest there, it seems like. It's
You ever
like you're
seen that
grading your
movie
own cards. But if it's a
Six
third party
Degrees of Kevin
company,
Bacon? Six
well,
Degrees of
if
Kevin
that's what
Bacon?
I'm saying.
No.
Well, what
If it's
if the
not you
people who
doing
own
it,
Tag could have been I don't know remember what company Josh said. He said some grading card company. But what if the owners were connected by 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon?
well, I mean, then you could potentially, I think, maybe get into some conflict of interest, and any of the buyers would then want to know what they were buying, I would think. At, but I would say that you wouldn't want the direct grading company owning the company grading cards and then selling direct mystery products. That would feel slimy no matter who it was, not just Tag. So if Tag started doing that, I wouldn't feel good about that. So I'm sure that a lot of people would agree with that too.
I don't know. I'm just saying. You know.
I would think it would be the same with any company though. Like if CGC started turning around doing that, it would be sort of slimy, right?
Yeah.
Battle should just hop in here.
I mean,
I thought they looked extremely similar to
Well,
the.
whatever it looks like, you can't say just because something looks similarly packaged and it has an
once again,
association.
using the word assumption and don't
It's
even
like
know if that's the
every
right word.
single, the PokeRev mystery packs that he does with like the 5 packs and the gold pack inside of it. Every YouTuber has the same packaging. They all look the same, but some of them are scammier than others. And that doesn't mean that, just because the packaging is the same of them, that they're all scams. You know what I mean?
listen, Ivy says AGS does that.
Oh,
Rattle
shit.
said that CGC advertised whatever that grading card company that Josh mentioned that I didn't mention.
Right,
He
but
said
that's not their
they
company.
advertise those boxes without them being CGC branded, but they
Right, but
advertise
they
them.
don't own that company, so it's still a level of step. But I thought
Yeah.
that was when that happened. I agree with that. I didn't like that. Like when
Well,
they were
would you,
advertising, yeah,
in your
that didn't
opinion,
feel
would you
good.
say because CGC gets tons of business by grading that company, wouldn't it be in CGC's best interest to push that product?
100%.
Yeah,
I
and
would too.
that's why
So
it didn't feel good. And I personally wasn't a buyer for it. And I was like, you're pushing a company that I know you personally graded a bunch of stuff for, and they had some sort. It seemed like there's a lot of grades from that company in that product. So I didn't like that, but I don't see any morality issue with those two companies colliding and advertising for each other. But it certainly made me not more willing to buy it.
It's
I
similar to
brought
like
somebody in to sprinkle a little spice on this conversation for us.
Oh God,
How's it
Retro.
going,
What's up,
fellas?
Retro?
What's going on, my man?
How's everybody's night? What are you
Good. How
guys
are you?
doing?
Trying to get spicy.
We're trying to do degen shit with our friends.
Are we talking about Greenie's tag slab, or what are you guys talking about right now?
Yeah, that's exactly what we're talking about.
Yeah.
I mean, I think the writing's on the wall for a lot of stuff. It's out there. You can see what's going on.
Yeah, real quick to that last rattle comment. CGC advertised the mega boxes without them being CGC branded. That like it reminds me of like when Pawn Stars, Dennis Kahn from WADA went on and said, "Hey, here's the price of this WADA graded game." Like that is market manipulation. This I feel like is not even near that. It's more of promotion of somebody who is heavily invested into CGC. Like, yeah, of course I'll give you a promo. You spent however hundreds of thousands of dollars with us, probably $1 million plus. Like I would be happy to promote you. Like do it again. Like I don't know. It seems okay in my opinion.
You're muted, Josh.
It's a business relationship of sorts, and how you show that business relationship to the public and how the public takes it is completely up to them and kind of your PR department. But I don't think there's a morality issue with that being advertised. It's just, yeah, I didn't love it because it's like, yeah, it feels like you're advertising a mystery box and it all has all CGC slabs in it, and of course you're going to advertise it. So it's just I feel the same way when anyone sort of pumps their own stuff like that, you know.
In the game of values and profits for us resellers, them themselves, how is that not a conflict of interest? It's a profit game, whether it's X company collaborating with Y company, and one company is completely attributing value to X company. So if they're collaborating, why wouldn't they be more generous? Unless they truly are just completely honest and genuine about their grading service. To me, there's just way too much gray area to mess around in. It's too muddy. It's way too muddy. If that were happening.
Wait, really
If that were
quick. Are you guys talking about like the implications of if tag was associated with like a mystery box product? Is that what we're talking about right now?
Yeah.
Mhm. What do you think,
Okay,
Retro?
just wanted to make sure. I mean, I don't know. I watched PK's live where he talked about that potentially being a possibility. And you know, it would all sort of like make sense. You know, that I think they put like an illustrator in it, like that's how you gain legitimacy is you get these people with these big cards to put the big cards in the new slab, and then you know it legitimizes the company, and then theoretically, I mean, I don't know if there's any sort of indication that they're actually moving towards a mystery product, but like theoretically, like them putting these big cards in their slabs, gaining the legitimacy, then they could work into something like that. I don't know if that's their goal or if there's something that was said somewhere that like indicates that that might be a thing that they're trying to do or not. But
So who
yeah.
recently had some illustrators? Anybody know?
There was
I
one
don't. I
floating around. I forget who
no
had
no
it.
no. I mean, Rattle might know, but somebody picked up two of them in Japan. I'm not going to mention any names, but I'm pretty sure Rattle's not a fan of whoever it was.
Was
Happened
it
to
like
pick
a
up
month or
two
two
of
ago?
them when they were in Japan.
What, did you guys see the video? I didn't recognize the guy. If that guy is truly the owner, I didn't recognize that person.
The
Well,
CGC 10.
I'm not saying he's the owner because definitely wouldn't want to put his name on it, but a guy potentially picked up two illustrators who Rattle really dislikes at this moment right now in the hobby.
Matt
And
Quinn.
then Tag just created an illustrator, and I only personally know of one person who picked up two raw copies recently in Japan. Bingo bango. I mean, I don't know the name of the guy. I'm not going to say his name, but some people
Why
know
are
it.
we still pushing third-party grading companies is what
Beetlejuice.
I want to know in this day and age. And who's actually going to buy that a third-party grading company that just popped up in the fly of night is actually worth more than a raw card? That's what I really want to know, because like I see no problem with people making grading companies and grading cards with it, and even hell, putting it in their mystery boxes. But like I want to know the end consumer, who the end consumer is that actually thinks it values it more. Because I would argue that even the lowliest of the common consumer, when they see a PSA slab, a VGS slab, or your random XYZ slab, they can still kind of tell, like, hey, that's not the usual one I'm used to seeing. That maybe, and then the first person they go to try to sell that card, sell them like, oh, I don't want it because it's not a PSA. They learn real quick. So I would venture to say that it's kind of the consumer who, if they see that there's this third party grading, it would almost devalue the product. So who wants a third party company anyway?
The
No offense.
200,000 people who bought Omega boxes originally.
Well, those are CGC. That's not a third party grading company. Like that's and I would consider CGC one of the big three in Pokemon.
But
Even though
wouldn't people just be buying the Omega brand instead of CGC? You know what I'm saying? Like, so people are used to Omega brand. So now if it does switch to Tag and
Oh,
people
you
are
mean
buying Omega,
if Tag? This is all hypothetical. If Tag gets
yeah, and exactly. So I'm literally here playing like devil's
but
advocate, just
I
like
think
making
that then it would
conversation. But
devalue the Omega brand if that were the case, because those tag grades would be you'd be like, oh, I hope for a CGC. Then you get a tag card. You're like, oh, and it would devalue that. So I mean, I don't think there's a morality issue with putting it in their product. I think it would be bad for the product potentially. Maybe not.
Omega
It would
by
Yeah,
be
Tag.
yeah. I agree 100%. Like, I think if they were gonna do a tag mystery product, that it would have to be like a cheaper option. Like, I don't know what the CGC version is. Is it like 25 bucks a pop? So then maybe tag. And I assume like the grading fees that the tag would be charging, like a volume submitter, would be even lower than CGC. So maybe if the original one is $25 a pop, then the next one down with the tag stuff is 15 a pop. It definitely would devalue the product. To
Basic.
Josh's point, like, I mean, there's so many PSA and CGC junk slabs out there that it's almost like, what are we even doing here trying to do, 25,000 print run of a mystery product with tag in it? Like, it seems a little crazy. But again, this is all like speculation. None of this is confirmed yet, right? Like, no one's made an indication that this is going to happen. Okay, we're just
We're
hypothesizing.
chatting. Yeah, I think
We're
Okay.
this.
just tinfoil hatting. We're just
Yeah. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything.
more. We're just doing our what would we do? What would I do? What would Jesus do? No, I'm not gonna say that. What would PK do?
there's only one person
WWJD.
who's sent to tag, right? In this chat, like only one of us has actually used their service, and so
Retro does every other day, right? You said.
Yeah, we were kind of wilding out a little bit on tag on the podcast. I apologize to any tag employees in the chat, but it is what it is.
Hey,
They'll probably
can I
they'll
say
probably
though,
contact you soon.
Oh,
speaking of
Tag doesn't
tag,
want to contact me because I'm really hold back on a lot of the things I say. So
PK,
yeah,
tomorrow PSA company ends. Who you grade with?
tag.
ends
No, PSA company ends.
ends.
Who you
Okay,
grading with?
I'd probably just go Beckett and try to get the black label and just get destroyed.
You would do that over CGC?
If the yeah, I would. Oh yeah, so I would go Beckett 1 and then CGC 2 for sure. CGC would definitely be my number 2.
You really
CGC
hate
would
them.
be any of the borderline stuff, you know? I don't know if I want to send my 9 to PSA, but you hold the card, it sits in the same grading pile for 4 months, and you decide to send it on month 4 when you could have sent it on month 1,
Yep.
and the card condition hasn't changed in those 4 months. Yeah, that would be the cards I send the
Like
CGC.
have the drunk goggles on.
Yeah.
One night, a couple extra beers,
Yeah.
like, this is good. Send it.
Yeah, she's not
The
that big.
question
What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's a small little white dot. They're not
Yeah.
gonna notice that shit.
Then you
If
get
the
a nickname as the harpooner or something like that.
if the question is grading to resell, it's probably CGC, because I want to say Beckett, but then
Ooh.
Beckett would get flooded and they just completely
PK.
stuck with their process. The CGC is still going to be the play as far as getting it back faster. So reselling is still going to be CGC. It's already trusted enough in the hobby. So it's going to be CGC. As a collector, I'm going to go with Tag. Listen, all that crap that we were talking, Tag, I legitimately, and I had this little like back and forth with Shiz, I legitimately want to send all my Pikas to get Tag graded. Not because I care about the grade, but because that slab and label is chef's kiss.
My wife agrees.
Y'all are so
As a
unbelievably dusted. It's amazing. What is up with all the collectors sending their stuff to get devalued and cross?
That's minty
As
PK.
a collector, I don't care about the grade and the value. That thing's staying in my PC forever. It doesn't matter.
How clean that shit is, bro. You can see
So
my
Hey, what are you
face
gonna
through
do
it.
with those PSA 9 EVs? Do you sell mystery bags on your eBay or something? Because that's the only way you're gonna make your money back on those things, and you're not even gonna make your money back on it.
The pool father says diversity is the play.
I mean, in the PSA 10, it's worth like $75. So even in a 10, he's not making that much. Trust me, I do those plays too. I love them.
Yeah. No, I again, I know you guys, you know, whatever. I'm a dumb collector, and it is what it is. But like,
Do you like grading?
I genuinely love that slab and label. If you guys think about like when people
Have you ever heard of one touches basic? The one touch, without the number. Is it just the number, or do you just need the hard?
no. That's I consider that to be a raw card. I consider that to be a raw card, and I hate raw cards.
So what's the difference between a raw card and a tag graded card that if tag disappears in a year from now, or I'm sorry, not tag. What about any of the other graded card companies that have disappeared now?
If
You're gonna
I
have to
knew,
crack it out.
even if I knew that tag would not be a thing a year from now, it's like crap. How do I get all my Pikas in there fast before they go away? Because to me, again, dusted collector here. That display piece, that tag, plastic and label is juicy. That you guys have seen those plaques that
Reynolds
people
like,
get.
all right, I gotta go in now.
Yep, that's it.
Those
Tag
plaques that
in.
people
That's
get,
Call me old
in a
school because
clear,
a binder is better
it's
than
in
a random
it's a clear
grading
plaque.
company.
It's a clear plaque, and it's retro MVP of the year, and it's in that looks fine. That looks amazing. So from a display standpoint, tag wins.
It looks like PK's getting his first tag submission ready right now.
PK's getting that E series on right now, and I'm
PK's
freaking
got some
loving
fire
it.
over there. That Kazuki.
That's what I'm saying.
That's a
Yeah,
banger.
man. Are you
I
kidding
love
me?
that
Did you see
card.
how clean those EVs were too?
Were those all 8.5s?
7.5s, Greeny.
Yeah.
Come on.
I
Yep.
mean, I don't know this, but PSA sent at least 420 cards to CGC when they first opened. He was one of their biggest supporters.
Oh, hold on.
Greeny, are you going to be in Orlando?
Me? Yeah, I'll be
nice.
There.
Awesome.
All 2 days, 2 nights, or whatever.
Nice. Awesome.
Mr. Rattle Pokemans. Hey. Good to see you in the chat.
I heard you guys were talking about Sean Bassick in here.
Oh, I didn't. I never. I didn't. I don't even know who that is.
Oh no, the boogeyman. No. You said it.
the boogie word. I said the boogie word.
Ready, Basic? You're gonna hate these.
Actually, I would like to hear. Oh, DCEs. I'm telling you, everybody made fun of me when I graded DCEs Unlimited.
Oh yeah, it's a play, Basic.
That's the play.
Man, they come back every now and then. There was a while where they weren't printed. So
Rattle, you're in. Man, I hate to, because I don't want to make it sound like I'm trashing on shit, because that's not the case. I mean, we all want to do what we want to do without the influence of other people. But regardless, what are you doing in Shiz's situation specifically? You're getting the call, hey, Rattle, your card did not get a 10, dented, we fucked up. What are you doing?
Pay the card out. Why won't they pay the card out?
Pay the card out?
The value. Pay the value difference of the grade. If you mess it up, pay the value difference.
Oh, shit. Okay. I was not expecting that. Okay.
What? It's their mistake. If they're going to make a mistake, they can't just deactivate a cert based on oopsie doopsie. You know what? It is pretty damaged. If they're going to pretend they have a PSA guarantee, which is hard enough to get on its own, pay it out. Pay the difference. What's the value of 10? What's the value of?
So you yourself know it's not deserving of a 10, but since they gave it a 10, they need to pay it out.
I don't think there's takesies backsies.
Brim.
So if you have a card that is egregiously undergraded, they're gonna say, "Oh, send it back in for review." They're not gonna deactivate it on you and be like, "You know what? This is way wrong. We
Unless
don't want
there's
this out there."
a YouTube video on it, probably. I feel like that PSA could.
Well, even then, so like, is your expectation that I'm gonna list this on eBay? I'm gonna get a 10. I list it on eBay. They're gonna be like, "Oh no, there's some whitening there that our computer didn't catch," and all of a sudden, you know what? It's deactivated. Your listing is screwed. Everything is botched. You got to send it in. It's your fault now before you
Yeah.
sell it. So like, I don't know. If you're gonna play, like, make it right, you got to completely make it right. And PSA does the same thing sometimes where they'll like deactivate something because they don't want to pay it out later on. But at the same time, it's just like you can't be deactivating just because it's in a YouTube video, because it's in an eBay listing, because there's photos of it. You had it in hand. You had the chance to grade the card the way you wanted to. Fix it.
I see that. That's a great point because then
And
any grading
yeah.
company could just do that to any card
Yeah.
if you make a video. Yeah.
No, I agree with
Or you
that
post it
sentiment.
online. Like, it's gonna be posted online at some point somewhere. Someone buys it on eBay, they receive it, and they're like, "This doesn't look like a very good 10. It's deactivated. You got to send it in and whatever."
Yeah, I think
It's a
it's
lot of
more.
headache.
I think it was more damage control, like public relations,
No,
because I am the
100%.
original. I am the original grader,
Mm.
and I don't think PSA. I don't know if it was TCG Genius or whoever it was, but I think PSA similarly doesn't have a guarantee if you're the original owner with the card still. I don't think they pay you out because you're
No.
not.
Unless you sold it, they wouldn't pay. They wouldn't pay you. They'd pay the person who bought it from you to make them right and whole. But unless you bought it from someone else, yes, that's not how their guarantee works. So
They'll
I don't
pay
know how
you.
Tag's guarantee works.
Yeah, I
but
thought they'd pay you out if
I
they
don't
damaged
I
your
don't know if
card.
Tag has a guarantee.
I
It's like
doubt they do.
it might be
PSA
like an unwritten thing that they're gonna pretend that it's there, but then sometimes maybe it's not there
Yeah.
to save your ass. Like, if you buy something for a bunch of money, are they gonna do the same thing? Or are they gonna be like, it's a 10? So if someone buys it from you, are they gonna honor that? Are they gonna want it back at that point? Or they only want it back to begin
Yeah,
with?
when I asked him if what would have happened, he said that they would have had.
They
I
say
don't.
that. Is it
Yeah,
in
they say
writing
that. I don't
anywhere?
know if it's written. I never even checked because it
Right.
doesn't matter to me really. But yeah,
So it's hard to get PSA to do it when they have it in writing.
yeah.
How hard is it to get someone to do it when it's not in writing and they're just like, "Oh yeah, the dent doesn't exist." That's not a
Depends.
that's not a real dent. Oh no, that you know what? Well, the head grader says. The head grader says, guys, it's fine. The dent, it's still a 10.
Yeah, I think we all saw when Scott Pratt like did his golden auctions react video when he got his cards back from the Pokemon Saves the World. Like, what a YouTube video can do to somebody. Like it can
Mhm.
impact you way more than like an eBay photo or Instagram photo, even though those are pretty impactful to a company's PR. I think a YouTube video is with receipts is damaging for sure,
Yeah.
and it's
Wait,
something they want to fix.
real quick, has anyone asked you like how you feel? Like, I watched
And
your
it
video,
and it
but
should be.
after all this has happened, like, how do you feel about this situation? Like, do you feel wronged in any way, or are you just kind of like, it is what it is? Like, what's your actual take, being the person that actually, is going through it?
Yeah, I was going into it. I was hoping I'd get a real grade with a real good report, which is why I sent it to them. I wanted a good report showing all the issues because it has issues. And when I got it back at 10, I was excited. I was like, sweet, I'm just gonna keep this 10 in my Zapdos collection. It is what it is. I was more disappointed, sad when they said they're gonna deactivate it. And then that was what the reason was. I'm like, all right, yeah, I'll send it back to you because I don't want to keep a deactivated 10. I'll send it back to you, let you guys work on your issues, figure it out what might have went wrong. I don't know. And then see what happens. Like I said, I'm not trying to crucify a company. I want to have them give them the best shot at fixing their crap. And I respect the way they came at me and reached out, and I have no issues with it at all. So
Shiz, would you prefer a grade or an authentication at this point?
if I authenticated it, it would probably not, it'd be a worse look for him at that point. But I want the real grade. I want them to give me the real grade at this point. So
Right. And this is not about them. I could care less about them. It's
no, I want
you
the
as a
real grade.
collector, like what would you prefer?
I don't want
at this point?
authenticated cards.
And
to be
then
honest.
how concerned are you like with the fact that it's now like a doctored version of their computer generated grade?
It's weird.
Because can they decide like, hey, let's look at this area or not look at this area? Let's add this. Like it's just a little mark there.
I think we're all
Like a lot of this, a lot of the stuff when you go through and you slide the image, it doesn't show the actual damage.
Yeah,
It doesn't show missing ink. It doesn't show a scratch. It doesn't show whatever. It doesn't show a print line necessarily. But then they'll go in and add those notes. So that's like manually done, which wasn't done.
Yep.
And
Yeah,
then there's
did
like it's not like a one-off like inexpensive card. Like this isn't an Omega, dare I say, junk slab, where it's it's a Mimikyu EX promo box CGC 6.5. This is an expensive card. So someone manually looked at that. They had scans of that. They put it in a case. Potentially they reviewed it. All the grading companies, I kind of doubt that they review anything because
Right.
there's so many stupid things, upside down cards and everything that slip by that clearly wouldn't if it was reviewed even once. But so you have to hold them to it. It's not like a oopsie doopsie.
Yeah,
It's an expensive card.
feel like, again, like we get you're not trying to say anything bad or crucify them or whatever, but like do you feel they owe you any sort of financial reparation at all, being that even though you knew going into it that it probably shouldn't get a 10, like Rattle's saying, expensive card and dropping down from a 10 to deactivating to whatever they're going to give you moving forward, whether it's like a 6 or a 7 or whatever, like it's an expensive card. Like, do you, other than just maybe like some free, grading vouchers in the future, do you feel at all maybe they should hook it up a little bit financially, or are you just kind of like, it is what it is?
It is what it is. Yeah. I had the opportunity to kind of go back and forth with him on the call, and I just didn't. It was not something I was interested in at all. He had offered. I just listened to what he offered. I didn't ask for anything. He said, "We'll do this. We'll do this." Obviously, the submission is free because we deleted it, and yeah, 20 free submissions. Which, like I said in my video, I'll probably be utilizing that to test their grading scale more, sending in pen drop cards, binder ding cards. Like I want to feel it out again more. It'll be happening probably. So that was my whole intent sending this in. I was like, how accurate is it? CGC gave it a 7.5. Is
But
this
you're
going
going
to
to
be
be
a
on their
7.5?
radar now, Josh. They're going to be
Yeah, I
ready.
don't think
They're
those
going to
I
be
was
waiting
just
for
about
your
to say that.
submission.
Those are going to be over analyzed.
Yeah, they're going to be like, we know he's sending PSA. Or,
Yeah, you gotta send
we
in a
know we're
different
sending
account.
ones. We know he's sending fives. We know he's sending tens. We got to give him the full. They're going to overanalyze this shit on.
So yeah, that's the
Your tens are
one
going to
thing.
get tens. Your fives are going to get fives.
Going back to what Rattle said, it does feel, never answered it, dirty a little bit that the computer didn't grade it right the first time. Now the computer is going to look at it again. What is being changed? Like I wish I could fly there with a card and walk it through the process and see how it happens. That would be
Ask to
cool.
do it.
You know what, Josh?
Josh,
You know
ask
what?
to do it.
There
man.
it is. Sid.
You want to
There
do
it
it? You want to do it? We can do it. We'll
Did
make
you
it
send
work.
it back already?
Dude, for
But-
real, like that Josh,
Tell them you
Ball's
want to
in your
fly it.
court,
You're going to
bud.
fly it
We
there.
can make it work.
Shit, you
We can make it
still
work.
have the
Expensive.
card. You still have the card.
We can
I
make it
think
work.
we
We
can
can
make it
do
work.
exactly what you just said. We could get the
Definitely
money.
make it
You
happen.
can go
You get the
free.
money.
You can go free. We'll get the
it's not
money.
worth it. Josh goes, it's not worth it.
1,400 view video. It's not worth it for me. But yeah, it's, I don't know. That would be lock,
There was
stock,
a
barrel. We wouldn't.
Josh,
Yeah,
there was a
but-
tag owner out there watching this video, and their heart just dropped hearing that we were gonna pay for you to go watch the process.
But
Did you ever look at the grading report before it got deactivated?
Yeah, it was
Yeah, I looked at it.
perfect. It was perfect.
it was perfect. Yeah.
What was the
I showed
grade?
it.
Did you pay for the extra grade amount?
No,
Like
I
out
was.
of the
It's not.
1,000
It
scale?
wasn't available. No.
Oh yeah, because they okay.
I wasn't. Yeah, they do it like a lottery, or they announce them on Instagram to get those. That it wasn't available.
Okay.
But
Can
think
we
it,
talk
like, it
about
would
the
be
1,000
easier.
scale? Because the 1,000 scale, I have only looked at a few cards so far, and the 1,000 scale, there's some of that 1,000 scale that seems really off. I don't know why you have 1,000 scale. You have something with edge wear. and it'll get like 999 out of 1,000
Print lines.
on edges. Like edges, for some reason, for some reason, the edges are always perfect. You put an illustrator there, the edges don't look that great. It's an illustrator. It's expected. It's getting perfect scores on all edges.
So yeah.
It's
So real quick, Julio Torres says I'm only saying it's the card's probably very nice condition with one exception, hence the error grade is more correct than incorrect per surface area. So Josh, that card never was a 10. It was a 9.5, 9.9, 7.5. What was the issue with that card to keep it from a 10 at PSA and keep it from a 10 at CGC?
It had a really fine, like, if you took a pen and like touched it, like right on his beak or something. It wasn't enough to give it a PSA 6, but it was enough surface, like it looked like a manufacturing issue. But yeah, that was it.
What it was
Good
is
question by Julio
CGC
Torres.
10 before the or after the switch, right?
It
It would have
I took it out of the 9.5 slab months and whatever.
beforehand, yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, but yeah.
What are we arguing about here, I guess? Because from my understanding, Josh is coming out of this better than when he started this whole situation because he's getting his sub free. He's getting 20 free subs from Tag. Tag's the one who's really losing out by getting this bad PR. Josh is getting a good YouTube video out of it, some good views. He's not getting bad publicity. He's looking like a white knight here, honestly. And so, like, and at the end of the day, Tag didn't damage his card, right? It was already damaged when it sent. They just misgraded it. So like I'm
right.
I'm
So
not trying to
I think it
defend
just
a
puts a
company
big
for
hole
like
in
no
like
reason. I don't know Tag, but
The
I'm just
loss is
trying to
the
wonder what
thousands
we
of
like.
dollars
What
in
are we
value
arguing
that
about?
Josh is taking the hit for potentially.
Well, he's not taking a hit though. He was never going to sell the card. He said
Never
that many times, and it was
I
already
so
damaged.
sentimental
so I don't
value.
believe in never, okay? I talk about this all the time.
No,
That's why I
you're
agree
gonna
with
die
PSA
eventually.
because of the future value. But I don't believe in never.
That was
So
my morality argument. That's why it shouldn't be left in a 10 knowingly damaged. And that's why it might be, even if they didn't deactivate it, if he chose to keep it, I might go on my podcast and make the argument that he is basically being dishonest by keeping it in a 10 and he should send it back and get it real graded because it wasn't a true 10. It's dinged. And if he ever sells it, if he ever dies, if anything happens, God forbid, he loses it, falls off the truck in that hypothetical situation. My point though is like he is technically as like a third party company, the grading company Tag, they received a card, they got the card, they graded it or misgraded it, however you want to see it. Maybe they actually graded it within their parameters with their machine and it didn't catch it, so it's a 10, and they need to recalibrate their crazy machine, and they got Nimrod back there, hooked up to the machine with his ultra technology, but I doubt that. I think it's more like they misgraded it, and it seems more like they're doing their best. And like I said, I don't like any grading company. I use PSA because they sell for the most, and I think it's ridiculous. I still use it. But I'm just wondering what we're like arguing about with Tag. It's a crazy story, and I feel for my boy Josh. We share a name. I feel really bad, but he himself has said he didn't lose anything because he wasn't going to sell it. It was just kind of an experiment. He's better off for this. The company is the worse off for it. So I'm just curious, like, what is it that if we're just trying to bring Tag down, then that's a whole nother thing. But I just don't care about Tag. I think they're a fly-by-night grading company like any of these other ones that pop up. They're going to disappear in a year. And if they're not, good for them. I'm glad because that means they did something to stay around. But most of them disappear in a year,
Viva la Tag.
They'll be posting grading numbers next. There'll be like submissions this month, CGC style, any day now. And then in the comments, you'll see, oh, thanks, Omega.
It's
That's
funny
my prediction.
that huge influencers pushing Tag in the hobby, which I always find to be very weird because it's such a small, and that's where I'm just like, it's still not PSA.
There's been some of that that's been kind of crossing some lines because it's not pushing it. It's not like, hey, I'm sponsored by, hey, I'm advertising for, hey, I have money invested in. It's no mention of any of that and just aggressively pushing that stuff. And it's pretty obvious if you look around. You got people that are putting money into this company, and it's pretty clear who's putting money into this company. And they're pumping it.
you can technically really
you
push
can-
for something and not be invested in it though. Like I really push
Right.
for Beanie Baby cards, and I don't own very many of them, but I'm always advocating for
But then
them.
there's people that make statements or accidental statements that they are putting money into these companies, and then they're pushing these companies without saying they're putting money into these companies.
When you
But
say
hey, Beanie Baby cards
Okay,
collectible.
I lied. I
Nice.
have a couple of those. All right, I lied.
Josh, new box
Beanies-
break. Fuck.
all right,
fuck,
let me
fuck
buy
MetaZoo.
these boxes
Look
before
at
they
him.
blow up.
Yeah.
I have some of those right
Is
behind
it
me.
I
open?
lied. Just a little bit. Only a oh, this is my only box I do in giveaways. All right, I
Let me
don't
buy
sell
these
these.
boxes before they blow up. Rattle, are you saying putting money into it as in using tag grading
No, like
and
investing into it.
or investing, throwing money into it so they
Investing
can
into it. Yeah.
grow? Name?
I'm saying there's investments and there seems to be a large the people that are advocates for the company seem to be the ones that are investing money into it.
Right, which is the whole,
But they're not saying that they are. Right.
Yeah.
Which is fine. If you want to invest in a company and you want to speak kindly about a company that you're investing in and you want to be transparent about that, remember transparent grading, transparent cases, transparent grading, transparent, not transparent. Lack of transparency with who you're partnered with, who you're working with. I mean, the little black garbage bags that are around the slabs themselves are not very transparent, hopefully, if they're going to be put in mystery products. But
I don't know.
we'll see. It's
Never a dull day in this hobby, though.
it's
That's
never
for
a dull
sure.
day.
it's gonna
My wife
unfold
asks me
like-
all the time. She's like, "What are you going downstairs to talk about all the time?" And I'm like, "You
There's
don't
always
even
something.
know. Like, you don't even know."
My wife looks at me like I'm crazy.
Oh yeah,
Should I tell
and
her?
that's
She's
the
like,
correct
what?
way to look.
She's always like, I just want to see their faces. You're talking about these people. I can't put a face to their name. Oh man.
I think and I'm sorry, and I'm sorry, I'm just a weirdo with like seeing what people would do, and I know that there's pressure to like answer a certain way. We're human, but I'm just gonna be like, I don't care what people think about me. I'm just gonna say whatever I want to say. I would like to hear what Retro Beerski, what you guys would do, because I don't think you guys were asked yet. What specifically would you do in she's situation?
I know what Retro would do. Retro would be like, "Get that bag."
I would
In
send
that
the car.
same,
I
in
would,
that same process, the same scenario, everything's exactly the same, and it's your favorite card that you're collecting for your collection. What are you doing?
in all honesty, I'd probably do what Greeny did.
Pussy.
I would do.
Retro's answer.
I would have never sent it to begin with, is my answer.
He's like, "Let me take
I-
a sip of water."
I would probably do what he did just because like there was no value for me in that, and to see it all happen. But I probably wouldn't send the tag anyway. But yeah, I would probably do what Greeny did, to be perfectly honest. If everything, it's good to talk about, and I like talking about it all. But I would definitely probably do what Greeny did.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely wouldn't have sent to tag in the first place either, but Green's just a little bit older than me, definitely a lot more mature than me, because I would have been pretty butthurt about it, honestly. Like that, it's a substantial, even if I was keeping it for PC, it's a substantial loss in value, and I would be pretty frustrated that like I took a chance on a new grading company and they kind of screwed me financially like that on a pretty big whoopsie. So I would definitely be pushing for some sort of financial reparations, especially with how like professionally he's handled it and not really said anything bad about the company at all in the video he made. Personally, I'd be like, yo, like you got to cut the check. Like 20 free submissions ain't about to cut it, dog. Like there's a PSA 10 of that card listed. Buy it now for 9 bands. 20 grading submissions to tag. Hell nah. Nah, dude. Like that.
I'd be letting you all send me the tag to have this whole thing documented. Like you want to do
make some content.
Send
out
me.
of it.
Let's go. Like
Yeah.
I'm all
I
about
want to
it.
see. I want to see what you did wrong. I don't want this card being touched by another human being. I want it's only AI, and I put it in the machine. We'll call you out on your
Can we-
BS
I
right
think-
now.
I
We'll
think
end this debate real quick.
I think it hurts more too, like being the fact that it was going to be a PC item, right? Like if it's something you're flipping or whatever, like you win some, you lose some, stuff happen. I mean, the financial side of it still sucks for sure, but the fact that it was PC and like he's like, oh, I'm going to send it here because I really like the way the slab looks and I want it in my collection. And then to sort of have that roller coaster of emotions, like it grades the 10, it looks really good, and then a couple days later they're like, oh, sorry, dog, it's we're unauthenticating the cert, like that would suck emotionally and mentally, right? Like outside of the financial part, like that. So I'm surprised, honestly, with how professionally and like relaxed he's handled it. Yeah, I can't say that I would be quite as professional in that situation. So
Josh, in your opinion, if you were just say it's a nuclear football, you have that Creature's Deck Zapdos handcuffed to your wrist, and you're walking around with it with a briefcase that never leaves your sight. Do you think so let's say you put it through their AI system again, which assuming it exists, but you put it through the AI system, comes out a 10 again. Then what is the situation? Then does Tag have to go, no, we have to do a manual review of this, and then you're like, whoa, time out. The entire reason I graded with Tag was because it's AI graded. Now you're telling me that this has to go to a like human grader? This is against what I would consider your terms of service. Is that a thought? Because let's get Greeny to fucking Tag headquarters. Come on, everybody out there.
Did they ever claim the AI stuff though?
I don't know.
Okay,
that I don't know.
First off, like they claim a lot of scans and stuff like that, and like even AGS, I would argue that it's not even AI. It's not. It's just buzzword nonsense. It's just a series of scans. This seems like there's human, like from their video that they put out, it seems like there's actual humans that are looking at the scans and determining what the grade of the card should be.
Well, hold on, time out. Rattle.
It should be
Rattle. The owner reached out to Greeny and said it was AI's fault. He did not say it was a human's fault, right? Greeny, he said it was AI's fault.
Yeah, I forgot what the four-letter acronym was,
so,
but yeah.
Then
so
because of that, Greeny. Let's get Greeny there. Come on.
He was blaming the scan, but yeah,
Let's get Greeny there. Let's just call them out on their BS, in my opinion, which isn't my opinion. The opinion of Poke Knowledge does not represent the channel.
The opinion of everyone here. Jesus.
Rabble.
Let's get them there. Let's just say
let's talk about card defects. Let's move on. Let's talk about Nat Turner and spit and chemicals.
One non-spitty HJ, good old fashioned. That's what we'll give that card.
Before we get into what the hobby, I'm thinking about a conversation I had, and it was actually with Ivy about grading and tens, but I couldn't help just before I go into that. When Retro was answering his question, I could not ignore the fact that Oldie was over there just shaking his head.
His eyes were rolling out of his fucking skull, man.
This guy has to put up with me for like 2.5 hours every week.
So I cannot wait. I cannot wait for this to be a subject for the next Rev Live. That's
the
beginning
be awesome. Of the end.
Oh, you know it's a subject.
Yeah. But
Josh is about to cook me next week. He's gonna cook me, dog. I can see it. His wheels are turning.
I don't know how some of you guys sleep at night. Is all I gotta know. You don't have to do anything, but you have to look yourself in the mirror at the end of the night. That's all I gotta say. And I wonder if some of you guys.
We're all vampires. We blacked out our mirrors long ago. Don't worry.
When I look at the mirror, I see this guy. I see this guy in the mirror right here.
Giovanni action.
But yeah, I was having this conversation with Ivy because she graded up a bunch of cards, including a few of my cards that she cracked for me to upgrade, which they upgraded. Okay. And we were having a conversation about tens and how I'm gonna coin it. The hobby wants hobby tens, not real tens. Even the buyer is most likely just buying the 10, not caring if the card is actually worthy of a 10. So we all grade here, whether we're collectors, whether we're resellers. I know Retro, probably one of them, Shiz, another one, that you guys won the truest 10s, right? But
Yeah,
there's a
most
bunch
of
of
them.
us here. There's like, listen, if it's a 10, but it's not worthy of a 10, or if it's a me, I'm collecting a 9 because the 9 looks exactly like a 10. Do you guys think, at least what I'm
Eights are
thinking,
the best.
the hobby wants hobby 10s, and what I'm defining as a hobby 10 is it doesn't matter that it's a real 10.
And you
People
crack
just
them.
want hobby 10s.
Okay, well, I don't know about that because I'm definitely probably the least collector of everybody on this panel, but I do collect a little bit, and I'm pretty strict about condition. Like if I'm gonna buy something graded or if I'm gonna keep something, I want to make sure that it's clean. Again, like you guys are more collectors, so you probably speak to that question a lot more. But I would think personally, people that are gonna be here for 5, 10 years that are buying PSA 10s, especially of like maybe nicer vintage cards, I imagine they want the cleanest copy possible. I would think that, but I'd be interested to hear what you guys have.
100%. Give me those CGC 10s, baby.
So well,
Give me those 9.5s, you mean?
yeah, give me those 9.5s that I can upgrade to a 10 is what Greeny meant to
I
say.
missed one thing earlier before we move off of it, but I'm pretty sure the recent pump were talking points for the tag grading stuff were the fact that it was going to be available in game stores, and you could basically just put your card into a machine. How is that going to happen if someone's got to review that item?
Greeny, I got it. Time out. Greeny, this is what you do. You get your creature's deck Zapdos back as a 7/5 from tag. You crack it, you bring it to a game store, and you're back in the game, baby. It's a 10 again.
It's not a pump.
It's not a pump. It's just you're back in the game.
No. The game stores are not a pump. That's going to happen.
Well, they're going to have it, but he grades it at the game store, gets a 10, right?
No.
Goes from tag 10 to tag 7/5 back to a tag 10.
It gets pinched again in the machine.
The true, really want to screw
and then it has two dents.
And then it goes to Becca and hits a black label, and all's right with the world.
He has to buy another Rocket Zapdos creature deck, a clean one, and send that one back as the damaged one, and just gaslight the hell out of them. So then they recalibrate their machine for that new dented one. So then when
and it's the harshest grader ever.
Back in, he gets a 10 again. Then he has 2. He has 2 10s.
If you dent it, in the opposite direction, it'll cancel
it. He just gaslights him on it. That's what he does for tag. That's you really want to screw with them. You buy another Rocket Zapdos. You do double down. You send that one to them.
Josh, we'll get you a humidifier. We'll do all the wrong things in this hobby to make that card back to pristine. Rattle.
Evan Mathis
put
is
your
in my Discord
your
now.
fingers in your ears and
Evan Mathis in my Discord.
There you go.
Just know you'll be on a list if you contact them for it.
Yeah, on the list.
Tell Nat that I've seen a guy take a humidifier and a card with a dent and nothing but water, no spit, just water and a humidifier, and then flattening it between books and take that dent out. You tell Nat, ask him if that's a 10 still, because I'm not trying to be cute or anything, because everyone knows. But
I mean, it's a legit question. I don't really know the answer to that because
water's not a chemical. We're okay.
Yeah, we know that.
Water and spit are good.
He was an engineer.
There's water damage though too.
Yeah. So
and if it gets into the sides of it, rather than, you could be looking for a bad time. Long term, not the flipper.
Put it in the bubbling liquid.
Just like
That'll
the Kurt slop.
So I want the chat to know that Ivy does have an invite to this right now. So if everybody could just peer pressure Ivy into hopping into the live real time.
What Ivy's saying that people don't like grading companies because they don't know how to pre-grade, but I don't know. I saw her pre-grading and it looked like a washing machine. I don't
know. Oh yeah, did you guys pull Mothman earlier or what?
No, so we didn't. We pulled a bunch.
No,
we pulled a bunch. We got hold on.
PK's in a hole. He needs some help. You want to buy one?
No, we're good. PK's good right now.
Bail him out.
I'm good. I'm back in the game. But
no Mothman yet, man. How many packs you guys got left? Still no Mothman? Come on, I used to
how many packs left? I can
help pump this.
So
those are babes with blue box pack
arts. Odds are getting better and better for you. How much money can you make, basic?
Do they get better if it's
all the money?
Listen, I don't want to sound like a whatnot stream, but every single pull so far has been like above $100 PSA 10.
I feel like
All right,
their
all right.
their
Time out.
randomization was just
Time out.
poor seeding. It was just like, oh, some guys just like there, just like shoveling hollows into certain boxes and other boxes, and
Yeah.
they're like, it's a feature, guys. It's truly random.
All this talk of dead TCGs, I want to know what you guys think. What's the next TCG that's gonna die? Like, what's the next one that we're gonna just? It's done. We're closing it out. The 6
Star
months.
Wars. Star Wars. Yeah, just I know not like
Again?
Star Wars the franchise,
Didn't-
just the most recent Star Wars TCG.
The
Listen,
one that's cooking right now.
yeah,
That's like
yeah,
everyone
it's just
wants?
give it, you know, it's gonna
I didn't
cook
even
and then
hear
it's
of it.
just
No,
gonna
no, that's gonna sizzle.
Sizzle.
It doesn't have any
I've
hollows,
seen
right?
too many Star Wars TCGs come and go, so I might be right there with you.
But
no,
then
I mean,
guess
like,
what, Josh? In
really.
5 years from now, we get to talk about the next Star Wars TCG and we get to have the same conversation. We get to do it into perpetuity until the day I die. And
Didn't
with
Dragon
modern
Ball
medicine,
just
I can
kinda
live
cut
to
itself off
120.
and-
With the way I drink, 70. So for the next 30 years, we get to have this conversation.
Dragon
You can at
Ball
least
did
make it
just
to
cut
80.
itself off,
I
but they
was-
announced a new one. I thought so.
I
Dragon
was
Ball.
just-
Yeah, so but like they dead card game, but like reincarnated themselves
Yeah, I was just gonna
into
say
a
that
simpler game because it was
I'm
too
a-
complicated or something.
I'm a huge DBZ guy. Even more so than Pokemon. I love DBZ, but yeah, the fusion world or whatever they're calling it, it's cool, but I don't know. Like people were already feeling burnt from Dragon Ball Super. I could see them doing like 2 or 3 more sets and it kind of dying off again. I think Union Arena is going to come out in English, and because people are so hyped on anime right now, like Jujutsu Kaisen and things like that, I think Union Arena could actually do pretty well. And I think unfortunately Dragon Ball might fall off. So
Isn't that just gonna like take a backseat to like Weiss though?
I think it'll be a little bit better than the Weiss stuff because Weiss, the dynamic of Weiss is just it's tough, right? Because you don't want to buy loose boxes. You have to buy a case because boxes can be searched, or once you find the SPs in the case or whatever, like the rest of the case is dead and effectively worthless. Like nothing in the middle rarities in Weiss holds any value, whereas Union Arena has like multiple tiers, kind of like Pokemon, to where you can still pull cool like $50 cards. It's not like $600 card or worthless bulk kind of deal. So I don't know. Yeah, and I like Jujutsu Kaisen and Hunter x Hunter and some of the other animes that they've done sets of. So I think it'll do well. I don't know how long it'll last, but Bandai's cooking with One Piece, so I'm interested to see what happens.
I think that One Piece is very in danger of burning out very quickly, considering how quickly Dragon Ball Super, I was seeing like $2,000, $3,000 graded cards, and then very quickly the set, like what was it, the God set with the Super Saiyan Vegeta God Rare thing? That was a really big chase for people. People were going crazy for those cases. There's a guy, Peek That Chew, in our Discord about hella cases for a lot and chasing it. And like a set after, it was dead. And it's like people don't realize how quickly these things can really fall off a cliff at times. And I can't wait to get cooked in the comments for saying another bad thing about One Piece. But same company, isn't it? Bandai?
Didn't the new, what was the new like manga rare or whatever, like just fell off entirely? Like they were like thousands of dollars, and now this one was like $400 or something.
You don't want to say that too loud. You might have an angry horde of neckbeards coming after you soon, and with body pillows and all
One
of it.
Piecers. It's okay. The only One Piecer I know didn't watch the show, so he doesn't care.
I just know
I started watching it.
about
I started
you.
watching it. I'm not gonna buy the cards though. My apologies.
It's a good show. It's a good show. I'm not gonna lie. Like the older stuff it's older animation, like early
It
Dragon
feels
Ball
old,
Z.
and I don't have like the
Yeah.
nostalgia for it, so it feels I feel that a little bit, but I'm sure like 1,000 episodes later it'll be
Whoa,
newer.
whoa,
and-
Real quick timeout. I see Jake Smith in the chat. He's with Connor Rock Pokemon right now. They're together. Why are they both not in this? They both have an invite. So.
Pull up. That'd be
Jake.
awesome.
Jake Smith, I know you're with Connor. I know you guys went to your little concert. You got to see NSYNC, which, listen, I don't hate on boy bands. What you want to do, what you want to do. But hop on, Jake.
Did they go see NSYNC?
They went to go see
Sure.
NSYNC?
It was
kinda
either
rad,
NSYNC or
dude. I'm
Backstreet
kinda
Boys.
Hey,
jealous.
yo.
NSYNC
Was
and
Jake
Backstreet
them?
Boys in one show?
Justin Timberlake
Maybe.
was in it.
If they did, that is wild, sus. That's
And S
crazy.
Club 7,
No,
they were
John.
there.
Oh
I'm just,
and think is crazy.
Ain't no party like an S Club party.
even if those guys are in the car, live stream, drive stream, that's the best time.
All right, can we keep the speculation going here? Let's talk about, like Paradise Dragona and the new sets that are coming out. Like, are we hopeful for the rest of the year with Scarlet and Violet?
I want to know
Dragon
more about
Pokemon, good. Pokemon, really good.
Year of the
Money.
Dragon.
Need
Good.
gold stars. If you don't get gold
Pokemon.
stars, Scarlet and Violet's done. We're done.
No, megas are coming. So megas, how do you do
Megas
gold
is
stars
gonna
with
put
megas?
more
I don't know.
busyness. It's like a VMAX. It's like a
Oh,
VMAX
man.
VMAX is
But
what
bro,
a Mega is.
listen,
Yeah,
if
but
they
you
did-
can't
Man.
double up.
If they did a Mega Charizard, the blue Mega Charizard EX full art,
From
good
Flash
night.
Art, yeah.
Hobby is saved. Hobby is saved.
Yeah, Altar, Blue Charizard, X and Y, and Megas all
Oh.
over the place.
We got Dan Catch 'em all collectibles back again.
Oh, Dan will be hopping in soon too.
Nick,
Dan's got an
King,
invite. And
get
I'm gonna
your
bully the
Ranger
shit out of
loving
Dan, and
ass
Dan's
on
gonna be
here.
buying one of these MetaZoo bags. I mean packs. Sorry, packs.
Another
They're not
hour
bags.
of another
LOL.
hour
Get
of
back
tech
on here.
conversation and Nat Turner.
Dan already has it. Yeah, Nat
You don't
hops
want the
on.
smoke. You don't want the smoke.
Can we get Ken Golden in here? Did you
Oh
send it to
man,
anybody?
I would love a Ken
Yeah.
Golden. Ken Golden would sell
Can we
this
please-
MetaZoo box in a heartbeat for me.
Can we please get the cert before the illustrator that is about to go up for sale to have a private sale for $2 million and then
Yeah, for like $1 million
and then it sell for
more.
and then for it sell $500,000 when it actually goes up for auction publicly.
You mean the 100,000th one?
Yeah.
The special cert number?
there's
100,000?
There's only 40. They just keep
Dan's
doing
asking
that.
for
Dan
a-
said, "Where's this link, Dan? You
asking for a link.
somebody send him a link. Anybody got a link? I got it.
Oh, Pokey Chef's in here loving it. Good
I got
stuff,
a link.
Pokey Chef.
Hold on. I got you, Daniel. Tell Dan. Oh, Dan. Check your Instagram because I'm not going to send it to your phone.
What white wine you got there going on, Rattle?
No, this is it's a highball.
Oh, nice. Good for you.
It's got a lot of fingerprints on it, but
It's all right. Tastes good.
yeah.
That's all that matters.
There ain't no one in this hobby that drinks white wine casually. Are you kidding me right now?
Listen, Sommelier.
If I had some white wine, I would drink it.
He's
wanna
also a
sit down with you and
cheesemonger.
talk
He's also a
about- dude,
cheesemonger.
Listen,
In
cheese.
addition,
Let him be the cheesemonger. Good cheese is underrated these days. 100%. It's fucking underrated.
Listen, when Dan enters this chat, do we hear the sound of bagpipes and or maybe a 21 gun salute or somebody playing taps because
can we
it's
just
going to
get
be
the
a
clip
funeral?
of
Don't-
Nat Turner
don't
saying
be
"Don't
dumb."
be dumb" and just put it on loop over and over?
Soundboard, don't be dumb.
Anytime Dan talks tonight, I'm just going to go, listen, don't be stupid.
I wonder if it was everything he
It's
dreamed
small
about.
collectible. Oh, that's a griddle greaser Pete.
Oh,
Look
that's
at that.
that's a
9.5.
grail.
You can get that crossed. 10.
Yeah.
Greeny.
Is that the one with the catch 'em all guarantee that you can cash
No.
out at any time?
Oh, no, that's this one. Hold
I haven't bought any of
Damn,
those.
Rattle's been tracking that. He's just waiting
That's
for
this
Dan
one,
to
Rattle,
slip
yeah.
up on that one. He's got a video on the clip.
Listen, Dan can give all the
Oh, look,
guarantees he
his was
wants.
signed.
If he never leaves his house, he
Ooh.
never has to pay it out.
So I
Do you have
bought
a
this for
graded
20.
guard around
This is
that?
Dan's buying them back for 25. So come on. I mean, that's
You'll never find him. You're gonna have to go search in the woods for him. He'll never buy that from you.
Yeah, I feel like
Based
those
on
promos
Dan's-
are some of the shadiest self promos I've ever
The
seen.
amount of money you'll spend tracking him down, he's gonna run off into the woods. You'll spend
Based
3
on
days.
Dan's
It's been
diet,
thousands trying
He's
to
got
get
cabins
$25.
Yeah.
and burrows everywhere where he can camp out, and you're just out there in the rain.
based on
Dan's a,
Dan's
yeah,
diet,
Dan's a combination Unabomber / Rambo from the last Rambo movie.
my boy Dan drinks a 12-pack of beer, of IPA.
He's
He eats Little
he's had so much
Caesars.
practice.
He eats Little Caesars, and
He loves
literally
chicken
lives
wings.
off of cereal. I need to
Just stop
cash in
with the Little
before this
Caesars
man.
hate.
I need to cash in before this man is no longer with us. Based on
He
that,
does all that, and he's
I don't
lost
know.
20 pounds in the past 5 months. So the man's killing it.
I've seen him drive an ATV. He can get away from you if he needs to.
As soon
Shit.
as Dan hops on, Dan hasn't even bought a pack, but I'm
Oh,
wait, hold
here
on,
he
there
is. Instant.
Dan
Speaking
has
of
to
the devil.
buy a pack. Wait, did you guys pull Loveland Frogman?
There he is. Oh, Dan, you're just in time for your pack of MetaZoo being open.
Sorry, I had double audio coming in there. How's it going?
Good. How are you?
Dan, we were just talking about that time you got murdered by a billionaire.
Everyone's been talking about me all week. It's been a busy week.
All right, everyone. Dan's pack is about to be opened.
This is the
How many
Mothman.
packs have been opened so far? Is the Bigfoot yet to be opened?
No
No.
Bigfoot, no Mothman. Basic, give him the rundown because I have no clue.
It's random. You should know this as a MetaZoo enthusiast.
All right,
I'll
Danny boy, you get to pick your pack art too.
Give me the pizza bird, and it's gonna be a Bigfoot.
Which one?
The
Pizza
Charizard
bird.
looking thing.
This thing?
The pizza bird.
Pizza
That's gonna be a Bigfoot.
We should make a fast food and TCG.
You were selling these packs for $5, right?
We'll get all the companies to pay to make their card more powerful. Ronald McDonald gets bonus points if McDonald donates money to the cause.
I just paid right now.
That's all right, Dan. I wasn't really gonna charge you, but now
I'm
it's
gonna pay.
I saw there was
I'll
a
say
hollow
that
back
after the
there.
fact.
It's a drop in the bucket compared to what I'm into MetaZoo already.
This is for all the MetaZoo guys that bought from Dan in the past. Light Beam, White Fang.
Value.
This seems like a pretty racist card. I'm just gonna throw that out.
I just want to point out that the moment that Dan Ketchumals came on screen, Brad G is also on the chat now for the first time.
Of course he is.
I live rent free in that man's head.
Oh,
Listen,
dude,
they might
he's
be the
got a-
same
he fucking
person. I
rents a
heard they've
mansion
never
in
been
your
in the
head.
same room. Killer
Brad
Cloud,
G
He wants
says
to-
it's the other way around, Dan.
Bookmark.
Brad has a pager on him
Oops,
that's
Snake.
about the size of a Game Boy, and every time Dan goes live, the pager starts ringing in this
Power
really,
up blue.
really loud, obnoxious buzzing sound. So he doesn't ever miss a live.
Proton Beam.
Come
All
on,
right,
give me that
Dan. What do you
Bigfoot.
think it is?
Bigfoot. I need
Trash.
another one.
Odds are it's dog shit.
Trash.
Trash.
Wah.
Great. It's a 10.
Oof.
Uh,
Good
we
investment.
tried.
That card's
I'm
Give
glad
that-
we got to peer pressure you into.
Give that all away to the next one who buys a pack. So
Oh,
whoever
hear
buys
that?
a
Anybody
pack gets all
whoever
that for
buys
free.
a pack on my eBay gets all this trash for free.
All this hotness.
double it. Send it
Oh
to
wait,
the
the one though is the little baby Bigfoot.
So whoever's
the
the
third-
next person,
what
to
was
buy
the
a
third
pack
card?
Gets two
No, you already
packs
gave it away, Dan.
in theory.
The beam and the
He's
bookmark
gone.
together is like $5.
Wasn't there a little Bigfoot looking thing on like that
Nope.
third card?
Wasn't in there.
This?
Yep, that's Bigfoot.
What card is that?
That's power up. Is it purple?
So except for that card.
All right.
Except for that card. Sign
So
that
Dan,
one and
Dan
send
with
gets
the
this
PK.
card.
What's a grade?
Whoever
That's
buys the
PC.
next pack gets all the other stuff except for this banger.
Wow.
You gotta sign it though. I want it signed. That's a PC card right there.
What do I sign it?
Sign it on the sleeve.
No, sign it on the
I got
card.
it. I got it.
On
Ready?
the sleeve.
It's here. Ready?
On the back.
Don't
Oh,
be
here
dumb.
we go. I know. It's
Oh no, he's drawing a dick for sure.
I love it. This is fantastic.
it's gonna say "Don't be dumb."
Yeah, absolutely. Don't be dumb.
Don't be dumb.
PK.
Okay. There you go. Perfect.
There you
I
go,
will never-
Dan.
I will never
if you
forget
thought
this
it was
week.
going to say anything else, you don't know me even in the slightest. Don't be dumb, everyone. Don't be dumb.
Way better than that Igor auto you just got.
Oh, I'm excited to get that one in
That
hand.
Igor auto is awesome.
He told me, Chef told me that he texted you because he couldn't keep it in, and then
Yep. He's
minutes
like,
later,
I need to tell him right now. It's like, dude, just wait a little bit. And
He
like
video
20 minutes
chatted
later,
me.
he's like, I needed to FaceTime about it.
yeah. I'm
The
excited
best
for that.
the best part is you just said it. Next person that buys a pack gets all your pack for free, and
It's
nobody bought a
Chef.
pack.
Of course, it's Chef.
Don't do it. Do not recommend.
It's not like it was much of a contribution value-wise towards what they're getting.
No.
Bonus,
What do those boxes
bonus
sell for?
reverse.
Like 800.
I did look at the recent sold. There was one that went for like 510 or something on Probstein, but that I think that was the low point.
Yeah, that wasn't me, unfortunately.
$800 in like a nice little mutual fund would upset your kids up for college. Like you fucking bought MetaZoo. What's wrong with you?
Josh, do you know how much money I spend in Pokemon? My kids could be, I don't know.
Astronauts.
Yeah, don't say this
With their
out loud,
own-
PK.
Yeah.
This is something you should keep.
Yeah.
Josh, you know,
Listen,
if you
me
would
and
have
my
gone
wife-
Retro's route, you know
It's
how
like
much money you would have?
529s and then,
What?
Pokemon. That was quiet with
What'd you say, basic?
people.
Oh, I was just responding to you telling PK if he would have better spend that $800. I said if you would have gone Retro's route, you know how much money you would have?
Telling you.
Speaking of, Dan, can I bring it back? Can I bring it back to this? Because this is exactly what I wanted. I wanted to hear Dan's take on the Shiz situation, but the take that I wanted to hear specifically is why is this a morale issue? Why is this a morale issue? Who is it hurting if he were to keep it for PC and he'll never sell it? Why is this a morale issue?
I think it's the right thing to do because I truly think, like, as much as everyone will dogpile tag, the argument that they gave him, and we already talked about this on Slab. What was
Sorry,
the
Dan. Don't
acronym?
mean I don't want to cut you off, but I just, in case somebody tries to buy another pack, I don't want to screw them over. Dale Mass Collections. Congrats. You win all Dan's cards and you get a pack. I just want to make sure people didn't keep trying to buy it.
Okay. But yeah, I think the whole borderline human observable, whatever that acronym was, I can't remember. I think that's a valid thing. The issue with any kind of an AI program, AI system, is that you're going to need like fringe cases to test. Where do you start? Where do you start taking away from them? Because atomically, if you zoom in on the edge of a card, which an AI system would be able to do, this thing that looks like a straight line, atomically is going to be completely jagged. Put this under an SEM. This is going to be jagged edges. So how do you define it? Where do you start taking away from the card's grade? And you need those borderline cases. And it's reasonable that this card is one of those borderline cases. They deemed it as not human, observable, whatever. But then Greeny showed clearly it was. I think that's the kind of card they need to see again to train their system on the fringe case. Because even though it's a robot, even though it will replicate a million times over, same grade, theoretically, it needs to be trained on the fringe cases so that it knows what limits are acceptable and what ones are not. It's never going to be perfect. I think to be like, that's more the pro tag side, and I have zero affiliation with tag. I have no investment. I have no tag cards. The anti-tag side is they should have better defined those beforehand in these early stages. They should be more like grade the card with the AI, grade it by a human, make sure that nothing's getting through. Like all the eyes are going to be on them. Everyone is ready. Everyone is ready to just dogpile them anytime anything comes up. But as I said on Slab too, they made a mistake. And what more can you do than rectify the situation? When a mistake is made, they are fully taking care of it. I mean, they had a private conversation with Greeny on the phone. I don't know what was said. I don't know if I missed in the last 2 hours. Did he elaborate on that? But I think Greeny's doing the right thing and giving them an opportunity to make it right, to further train their robot, yada yada. That's my take.
All right,
So-
real quick, we're gonna open up Dale Mass
Rip it.
Collections. Appreciate you buying a pack. Good luck. So, no Bigfoot has been pulled, and no Mothman has been pulled. Well,
No
basically, we
Piazza,
pulled
no
the fake
Piazza has been
Mothman. What's
pulled.
it called?
No Chaos Crystal has been pulled.
What's the most expensive? What's the
Mothman, Hollow Mothman is the most expensive card.
This is the one that Gary pulled me in Orlando. Orlando Collecticon 2022, I think.
What grade is that, Dan?
It's a 9.
Tonight.
Poison
that-
Arrow.
The best grade.
River Dinos. We haven't seen that tonight.
Oh, Greeny's pulling the 10 out though.
Oof.
Sheesh.
We've seen this card a million times. We've seen a
Ooh,
couple
trash.
like.
Not graded. Morpheus. That's
Oh.
a $3 card.
Wait, Dan, does this remind you of something?
Ooh.
Don't
There
be
we go.
dumb.
No, I don't have a MetaZoo card. But
Ooh, I like that.
that
Power
copied a
grade.
MetaZoo card though.
Ooh.
Oh, Power Up Red. Let's go.
Let's
Let's
explain this
go.
card to
Am
me.
I the only one getting hype here?
Yes.
What's going on?
Yeah, yes, 100%.
What's a power up red mean in a hollow?
So Hollow Power Up Red is the second most expensive card in this set. It's probably $200 in a PSA 10. Easily.
Looking right now.
Making money.
Let's look.
Dan's got a
price
half
check,
chub.
price check.
Money.
Let's
Dang,
go.
let's look at condition of the card that no one was excited for except for basic. That's worth the
That
second most
is
expensive card.
right
Okay,
heavy.
so literally, Power Up Red is the most playable card in this set. The most playable card in this set. Everyone needs Power Up Red in their deck. Needs it.
There you go.
If the game existed. Yeah.
Basic needs it. Ivy used to need it. 3 or 4 other people that Basic follows.
Neil Mass collectible or collections. Congrats on your power up red.
Low list on eBay is 105.
Boo.
Low list? Oh, that's not bad.
Boo.
And that's
For
not
the-
graded, right?
On a raw
No,
dog.
that's graded.
Oh,
PSA
That's
10.
the 10.
that is bad. Sorry.
Oh, that is bad. That is actually that is bad.
Oh, basic
bad.
straight whatnot sold
Yeah,
that
that
bitch.
is bad. That's terribly bad.
Yeah.
fucking
Second,
$400
are you sure?
10.
Second
But
most
hey,
expensive?
My man's just doubled his money on top of the free pack. On top of the
Well,
free
he got
Dan,
Dan's free pack, yeah.
It's
He gets a
listed. It's
10.
not sold. It's
Yeah.
listed.
don't
let
add
me
Is it-
go 130
Is it
points.
listed by Dan?
You'll
Don't
see.
add
No,
salt to the
I don't
wound.
have any MetaZoo cards listed hardly. I have some
So,
sealed, but
So Dan,
I'm gonna call cap on that one. I don't know about that, but
Dan, don't
I've
you have
graded
more
cards I'm
MetaZoo
talking.
cards than most people in the world?
Yeah, I
If-
wanted
have
to
a
know
lot
the
of-
details on that. Oh, and I did see receipts.
I don't think I have many graded MetaZoo cards. I have a lot of raw. I mean, I have a lot of raw cards. I had a lot of sealed. Maybe I have graded ones. I don't even know on my eBay.
Dan
I don't
saying
think
he
so.
doesn't have MetaZoo cards is like me saying I don't have Beanie Baby cards and pulling out a box right from behind me, like in a second later.
Oh,
and
no.
without sim.
Instantly. You pulled
I
that
mean-
thing out instantly, dude. It was like it was on cue.
were you able to get rid of all of the Troll and Toad, Dan?
Oh, I have some graded sample cards. I do have some in the eBay vault. I lied. No, Troll and Toad sent me all the MetaZoo back.
Okay, no, I just remember you were selling them, and you marked them down. So I just wondering what.
Oh,
like,
the
if you were
sealed
able
all
to-
sold. The sealed all sold. The
Oh, they
raw
did,
came
okay.
back though.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
PSA 10 Power Up Red Kickstarter. Last sold for $99.99.
That's
Hey,
not bad.
that's a dub.
April 28th.
It's worth grading,
Yeah.
that's for sure.
Yeah.
I've graded a lot of
$100
cards in Pokemon worth way less than $99.
Liquidity
Bingo.
matters though too.
Dan, don't rain on my
Dan,
fucking
You
parade.
can't
Dan,
undersell. You
Dan,
can't
this is why
oversell
Nat-
MetaZoo and then
This is
undersell
why
MetaZoo.
Nat says this guy in
Pick
the
a
chat.
side.
Yeah.
Former
Never gonna
what,
MetaZoo
sell
Dan,
out
what
partner
are-
this guy here.
crapping on
this is why
MetaZoo.
Dan is hiring a streamer instead of streaming himself because he's just talking everybody off the ledge with every purchase.
I wouldn't be able to stream like 20 hours a week like old school's grinding right now. He's probably live on eBay right now, I'd imagine.
He is.
Oh, dude, being
can't
at
do
Nick's
it.
house
Get
and
him in
we
here while
just
he's
went
live on
upstairs
eBay.
and got drunk and opened dead TCGs, and the fact that he was downstairs grinding I kind of felt bad for him.
Streaming's a whole nother thing. Like I understand what Nick's going through because I haven't done it in like over a year and a half now, and I'm looking back on it and thinking about like going back to streaming potentially. I can't even imagine what it would be like. It's like just to like get that hype and stay that level of hype for that long. And it's not like you're doing it to like hype up the stream. You are doing to hype up the stream, but you would feel bad not doing it for your customers because like if you're in there and you're like, oh, you pulled a crappy G, that sucks for you. Here, I'm gonna take your money. It feels bad. So you kind of want to be happy for them, even if you can't. So it's like it's I couldn't even imagine doing it again. It's a whole thing.
I feel
Yeah,
like the
streaming's
heavy
crazy.
reverse of that might be effective. Like if you're just like, oh yeah, you got shit on. Sorry.
Some
Like
people
if
might
that was
be-
your whole shtick.
Yeah,
Might work.
they're just like,
Fucking
yeah, these are
wrecked.
the actual event. I'm not gonna give you the PSA 10 values. This
If
is
I
this is raw card. You could have bought this for less than the pack. You
if I
you
ever
guys you
buy
got shafted. This was the chase. You should have just bought it.
People
if
go
you
into
guys ever go
restaurants
into
and get negged on sometimes. They pay for their
Yeah.
servers to like, talk down to them and like be like, "Oh, you like the fried chicken, dummy?" Like that's a terrible thing to order.
if I ever buy into a box break that any one of you guys on screen does, please lie to me. Please don't tell me the truth. Please lie to me.
No,
Please
absolutely
hype it
not.
up. Please hype it up.
If I
Put a
if I
show
did
on. Put a
ever
show on,
anything of
please.
the sort, I'd be like, this was dumb of you to purchase. I told you that beforehand.
Was anybody else impressed by Nick? Like I've seen a lot of his content, huge fan of Nick's content, but watching him live for the first time with Dan and Jake and PK and stuff, I was like, damn, this dude's a professional. Like I honestly did not know he had that level of like hype and energy in him. This man was a monster going for like 3 hours, ripping people's packs, listing the lots. Like, was anybody else surprised by that or no?
Oh, look at this
Oh,
group.
yeah.
Here.
Jake Smith is doing the flaws right now.
So real
Looks like they're
quick,
just came from
real quick, I gotta sidetrack the chat again. Dale Mass Collections, appreciate him. Bought the second pack. So, what do you have for pack art so far? So, Dale Mac, right now you got basic, whatever that is, and then I know Babe the Blue Ox.
You got 10
So-
people watching fucking MetaZoo rips. This is the biggest watch of MetaZoo rips I've ever seen in my life.
So we'll do the.
Hey, I got
appreciate it. So we'll
Mike
give
to
you
like
the
I
Mothman.
got Mike to like the IG message I sent him, so maybe he taps in.
No. Do you have his
Dale
number?
Mass
Tell him to
Collections.
get in here.
Good
Tell him
luck.
to get in here.
Let me message him.
Brad, is there a day you
Yeah.
don't think about me?
Ask him to look as sad as he did in the like apology video or whatever.
man.
Rattle. If Mike Waddell comes in here and you give him crap, I swear to God.
All right. Good luck.
Prayers up.
Don't make the man cry. If he
Dan's
comes-
rabbit foot.
I don't want him
We
to
haven't
cry.
seen that
He's
yet.
gone through enough.
Paralyzed. This is a completely new like set of cards.
But did he make
Oh,
money
haste.
or did he lose money?
Space Penguins.
There you
As
go.
long as he's
Ducky
wiping it with
held.
money.
What do we got?
Oh, wow.
All right.
Third
Lucas,
pack in
every
a
time,
row.
every time, you know.
Super.
Famous.
rare.
Wow.
I feel like the batching is really poor in these.
No, that's a feature. It's random.
There's a lot of clumping.
Don't skin. All right. What do you think it is?
Ass.
What do you think it
Let me
is?
see the color. Let me
man.
see the color. Oh, Piazza.
Charmander.
Salamander.
Salamander.
Let's
Reverse-
go!
Reverse salamander.
That's the energy we're
That's-
looking for
that's-
here.
that's-
Yes.
go!
Yeah.
Oh, Jake
If you're on
Smith.
whatnot and you're
Finally.
not screaming, let's go at me
I
every 5
love
seconds.
fucking great.
is sick.
Is that
Hold
a
on.
giant
Wait,
salamander?
these guys
or
weren't
just-
in there the whole time, were they?
Oh, we heard them.
Hello.
We heard
Oh.
them, but the stream didn't hear them, I think.
Gotcha.
I heard.
Hey,
Oh,
Mr. Rock
They-
Pokemon. It
they-
only took me a year to get you back on the channel, maybe longer.
Here I am. Thanks for having me.
A
Good to
whole
see you
year,
guys.
bro. What the?
Yeah, I
All
know.
right,
It's been a
skip
while. It's
past
been a
it.
wild year. Sorry.
I just what's going on, Rob? What's going on, Barb? What's going on, Spitters?
Was
I just want to point out, Brad G in the chat. He says, Dan, I don't have much MetaZoo listed. Dan has 328 MetaZoo listings on his eBay.
I was talking about graded
No-
ones.
Nose it down to the number.
I have like 10 graded ones or something.
It doesn't make it better, Dan. It doesn't make it better.
Hey, the liquidity, the MetaZoo dying was the best thing that happened to MetaZoo, liquidity wise, in the past year and a half.
You didn't get rid of it.
How about
No.
That can't feel good though,
morality-wise?
Dan. Liquidity wise doesn't equate the price.
I'm packing and shipping it every day.
Doesn't
It's-
equate the price.
It's better than it had not died.
Really, Dan? Every day? Really?
Every day I have a couple MetaZoo orders. Yes.
Nice.
What's up, Drew?
It's $4
Small
a
Are
card.
they,
ones.
are they
That is
secretly
yours,
all
well.
going to PK and that's why we're on the stream here?
MetaZoo is alive and well.
And the
That
new
is what it
MetaZoo
is.
guy.
So Rock and
Dead
Jake
card
Smith,
game.
I heard you guys went to go see NSYNC.
And sync.
Yeah, dude, it
Congrats.
was lit.
Yeah, so good, dude.
So good.
Was
Like-
Lance Bass there?
He was. He
Sweet.
was. Yeah, he looked good.
I'm glad that Jake came on because now we could get Nesto on or Thrifty.
Oh yeah.
They said they were holding out until Jake came on.
I'll text her.
Yeah.
How much are packs?
Yeah, we ripping more packs, baby? Come on. Y'all are missing the value here. Are you? This is the first MetaZoo set. It's literally in history.
Can we
All
get a
I'm
palette
saying is,
cleanser?
that's
PK,
a lot
do you have
better
a
than
do you have a
acid.
Pokemon pack that we can open?
A palette cleanser.
No, I don't own any Pokemon packs. There's just MetaZoo. Big MetaZoo guy now. I
I know.
liquidated all my Pokemon then
Liar.
dance.
We got a
Oh, there we
Riddler
go.
pack.
Bearski's
Is that
doing
Batman
some-
Forever?
It sure is.
There should be. Oh, let's just start a Jim Carrey TCG. It's just
Never-
Jim Carrey and
never
all
have-
different
oh,
characters.
Oh man, upside down. All right. here
Never
we go.
have I ever sold a MetaZoo item ever. Just rattle. Everybody
Oh,
else.
there's
sold?
Jim
Okay.
Carrey being crazy.
All right.
X-Files, Batman Forever.
I'd
Nicole
like to say I
Kidman.
never owned one, but I had people send me joke MetaZoo.
Oh, Ghost Rare Riddler. Let's go.
That's it.
That's a-
Let's
There you
go.
go. Was that a ghost?
Sure is.
Bro, I'll take
Leave
that.
that immediately.
I will
Leave that
take the
Ten
shit
right
out of that.
there. That's a tag 10 right there.
It's dude. It's clean too because it
Send
didn't
it to
stick to the
tag.
other
That is
cards.
the tag.
I will send you $15 right now for that card.
I will take $15 for that card.
Wait, I just feel
let's
like
comp
Greeny
this.
just
Let's
got a
comp this first.
robbery.
Let's comp this.
Whoa, that's
No,
a
you can't
$15
fucking comp it. I
card.
just fucking
Nicole
You
Kidman.
can go back on it now. We
Deal's
all have
done.
receipts. So
It's done. Hold on. Here we go. A young Val Kilmer. Here we go. It's
Are we
done.
opening
And another
Yu-Gi-Oh, or
crazy
is
Jim
this
Carrey.
Batman
I love
Forever.
Jim Carrey, dude. Dude's the GOAT. I didn't even know
I'm
they
s-
had Ghost Rare, to be honest.
I'm
I have
s-
this
I'm
box. It
s-
cost
I'm
me
sleeving you
$10
up.
for the box.
Sleeving it up for you.
Special.
It's probably a
How many
30
packs you
cent
buying?
card, but that's sick.
Yo, Connor, you trying to rip a Neo deck or what?
Let's do
I
it.
don't have any on hand right now.
Bullshit.
No, they're in the mail. We already ripped them. YouTube series coming soon
To a YouTube near you.
to a YouTube near you.
Hell yeah.
There you go, Greeny. That's all you, baby.
Rock, I gotta ask you a question.
nice.
So Basics got his Charizard for the Leonhardt pop-up shop. I got my
Yes.
Mewtwo. When we were at the Leonhardt pop-up shop, you pulled that. Well, it wasn't really technically at the event, but you pulled the Japanese base set Zard. Did you ever regrade it into the 10 or did you keep it the 9.5?
It may or may not be a PSA right now.
Oh,
I've got my Leonhardt pop-up
That's
shop.
what I told you to do years ago.
I know. I was gonna
Bracket
bring that up.
tag.
I'm glad you did. Yeah, it's sitting there. I sent a bunch. We had a little bit of fun, and I have a lot of experiments being
There- Dude,
graded.
it's coming back a PSA 10. I don't know why you sent it to the CGC during that time of
I
CGC,
know.
the 9.5.
We were true believers back then in the CGC.
Well, are you talking
Yeah, I
about
did
your
like it.
Leonhardt Pop Shop Hollow? Sending it to CGC versus PSA? Because I did the same thing.
And
I
you
sent
got
mine-
the 8.5. You got the meme grade.
Yeah, you get the
You
everyone
got
gets
the
an
meme.
8.5.
You got the meme grade.
And
You
look,
get the Oprah Winfrey. Everyone look under your seat. You get an 8.5.
Yeah.
it says
Oh, wait,
Leonhardt
they even
Pop-Up
gave you the
Shop.
pedigree?
Oh, they
For
gave
real.
you
It says the pedigree. Okay, so the story with this card is I was so pissed at PSA for going to the pop-up shop and then them saying to us they weren't going to put a pedigree on it. And then I was like, okay, well then I'm not going to grade my holo. I then contacted CGC because they were doing pedigrees. I was like, look, your competitor bait and switched me big time. I just want this damn card in a slab from the pop-up shop to say the pop-up shop. They made me get my lanyard, the receipts, and show the ticket itself and actually show pictures of me at the event to put that on the back of it. So this is a PC card.
What is this provenance for a
And then they hit you with the
signing?
8.5 though. They're like,
then
it's
they
gonna
hit me
be a
with the
PC
for the
card,
event,
8.5.
not even the signing.
I'm gonna do the same thing now for a different card. I'm just gonna send them all my.
I'm gonna Photoshop myself in Egypt opening something on top of a pyramid. And it's gonna be a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Fuck yeah.
I was on the video of Leonhardt's on the stage opening this though, so there was that I gave them too. So technically, it's the same card. So they had that sort of.
Yeah,
But
you could have sent them any polygraph.
It could have been any polygraph technically. Yeah, it's true.
Correct me if I'm wrong though. CGC, as long as you pay whatever fee it is, they'll pedigree it, whatever you want.
Pretty much, yeah.
Right?
Now they will. Yeah, I was pissed when I heard that because they literally made me send them all kinds of shit. They delayed the order. They emailed me back and forth a couple of times. I was like, really? You need all this stuff? Like, and it cost me $5 too. So it's kind of crazy.
Wait,
Send
they'll
me
do
a Weiss
whatever.
card with a pedigree.
They
on
won't
it.
do whatever.
They'll do
There's
whatever
limits.
pedigree you want. Like you could just type in like the homies.
limits.
Like,
So
drunk one night.
I once received a Weiss card back.
They're more lax about it.
CGC with a rock Pokemon pedigree on it that I did not even ask for nor pay for. It just showed up like that. It was like a sub of like 10 cards. I don't know why they gave it to me. It was very weird.
If you
all of the CGC in my store just says don't buy from retro.
They probably typed into the wrong.
if you tried putting like this was Mitsuhiro Arita's Charizard, they're not gonna put anything on the pedigree theoretically. But like if you want Dan's childhood Charizard, like they would put that. They would put things like that.
Dan,
how much for your childhood
$5
Charizard? Because I'm not interested in base set Charizards, but I am interested in your childhood memories.
A real price on that would probably be like
it's not a real question though.
You think if you could you pay enough to get like
5 bands to have your childhood?
It's probably worth like 300 in the condition it's in. I would
How
take
about
like
the rest
$5,000.
of this MetaZoo Kickstarter box? Is that worth your childhood?
No.
PK, did an order come in for another pack or what?
It would take 5 bands for your Charizard.
Boy, hold on, let me look.
Probably.
Just FYI, anybody that has bought a pack, grade with CGC, and the pedigree will be a PK Kickstarter box break.
A little known
PK
eBay
endorses
account named
MetaZoo
Old
on the
Rock Pokemon just purchased a pack.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
And you can give it away to someone in chat after we rip it.
Oh, you can't tell the chat that.
I'm
So
calling them off.
there's been no Mothman pulled yet. Just so you know, there's been no Bigfoot pulled yet.
Let's go. Best stickers in the game.
All right. Pull your pack.
Yeah, give me
Which one do you
Babe.
want?
Let's go. Pull Babe.
What do you want for pack
all it
right
does
there,
is bring me
Mr. Rock
back to
Pokemon?
Blake.
Babe the Blue Ox.
Alrighty.
Is my mic picking up?
I don't think so.
Is my mic picking? Oh yeah, it is. Babe the Blue Ox. Let's
Oh
do it.
shit.
All right. Well, good luck.
Can't read that.
Could not read that shit.
More MetaZoo
Oh, my
stuff.
fault.
I know
He
Basic's
said,
doing.
he said, where's the link?
It's in the description of the video.
That's
Well,
Mike
He doesn't know
Waddell.
that. He doesn't know that.
Wait, Mike Waddell said Basic has a link. He could send it to him.
Dan, Mike Waddell's coming in here. Get your knee pads.
I never met Mike in person. I
Why
talked
have
with
you
him a
pulled this
little
card
bit
in
here
every
and there,
pack?
but
There we go. Oh, Rock, this might be your sign. The 4-leaf clover. Oh, but then we get hit with the shady people. Can we just? Is this the group that's in this chat right now? Should I change it to the shady people?
Yeah, you can see Dan right there off to the
It's
left.
like the Harry Potter.
No, there's Dan
class.
with his invisibility on, because Nat Turner buried him underground about 6 feet right in this photo.
Yeah.
So
And then it's raining and pushing them down even further.
Kentucky Hound. Lighten in the bottle. All right. What do you think it is, ladies and oh wait, that's your
Let's go!
That's your reverse hollow right there.
No,
Exactly
wait,
what we were
show the
looking
full art
for.
really quick.
Is
The
it a
full
good
art is
reverse?
actually more fire than the actual hit.
Check the audio real quick.
That's just a riverbed.
uh
Agreed.
Mr. Connor Rock Pokemon. We appreciate you.
What's that in a PSA 9 basic?
PSA 9, it's about $22.
Nice.
So the cost of grading.
Cost of grading.
That's rough. That's rough.
Yeah. Give that away to someone.
But if you send it in with the new eBay vault and they grade it and list it for you, you can be down even more.
24-hour turnaround.
When someone bids $5.
Or if you send it a tag and get that upgrade 10.
Yeah. And then say, I think this is misgraded, then they take away your number and you're back in the hole.
That sounded fantastic. Is that
As long as
basic?
you put MetaZoo in the title, though, no
It
one will watch
was.
it. No.
We're
Did
seeing
any of you guys get the Charizard PSA magazine recently?
No, they've
the numbered
been
one?
holding
Oh.
out on me. I haven't gotten any fucking magazine. Kind of pissed off about it.
Nothing? Like
Nothing. No magazine. No charm.
you have a membership?
I
I
got
have
this.
I have a
Dan, you
membership.
better
Look at
sell
Dan
that.
showing his number. Freaking.
I sold mine in
PSA
less than an hour, Dan. I got it in the mail and I put it up as a meme, and it sold in under an hour for $200. You better put that up.
I'm not
waiting
the
to get
only one
mine
though.
PSA graded.
This is kind of cool. So they're
With
doing
the new
like
PK secret
color
intel.
refractive variants of this.
I don't have the intel, but I wonder if that's what was under the desk.
Wait,
It was either that or booster
What was your
boxes.
guess, Dan?
I'm waiting to get this thing PSA graded before I sell it.
That's actually smart.
magazine?
That's probably what they're gonna start grading.
You got a graded one? Or
Do they automatically?
not a graded
Out of-
one, a
Out
cert
of
one?
1,000. Yeah.
That's
Charizard.
awesome.
Nick's was out of 100.
What? Nick got 100 out of 101?
Yep.
Oh, false
How much
scarcity
did it sell for?
magazines.
Nat must be a fan of Pokeflips.
This is what I got. The old Venusaur.
Nothing here.
Mine was out of 1,000, but I was pretty surprised.
What'd you get for it?
$200 in less than an hour on eBay.
I'm diamond handsing. I'm
You
gonna
would.
sell a PSA 9.8 A++.
Who's the buyer on a $200 magazine, Charizard magazine?
Who cares?
Someone who doesn't want to spend $900 or $99 on a PSA membership.
Rock, are you sure you want to give these away or you want to?
Yeah, no, give them away.
All right. Well, I was going to give it to the next buyer, but the next
Sure.
buyer just hopped in and his name was Old Beerski Collect.
Unbelievable. It's
Over
rigged.
the Brick said he was featured in the magazine, and it makes me feel
So,
bad about selling.
We're
it now,
going to do
so I
a
need
giveaway.
that.
I'm just going to say whoever buys the next pack gets Rocks.
Yeah, don't give those to me.
And thank you,
Why
Rock.
not? You don't like that one, or you don't like that hit?
I don't want
Right.
that reverse hollow. God damn it.
Oh,
All right, Beerski.
Mothman, baby. Give me the Mothman.
The Mothman and the Mothman, is that?
That's
so
it.
Charizard's only come in Venusaur artworks, and Mothman's only come in Mothman artworks.
That's how it's happening here.
I think you might have someone in the waiting room.
Are you channeling it with Raichus?
Wait, do I?
I don't think there is a waiting room on Zoom.
I don't see any.
anybody.
Oh. I sent the link to Kai. He said he wanted the link.
No, I don't see him in here. So
That's gonna be out.
I think it doesn't. It shows at the top, I think.
yeah, it does.
You
What
can
does it
do a
say,
waiting room.
Basic?
MetaZoo games, what they say.
Good luck there, Beerski.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
I'll take a Bigfoot or a Mothman. One of the
Ooh,
two.
that's a first time with the silver cat.
Good.
Haste. Basic trainer, the MetaZoo expert, the only one not paying attention. Just he's done with MetaZoo. He's muted. Water gun. Wait a second.
Basic. I'm gonna want to ask him all kinds of questions if he comes on here.
Miracle Touch.
You're on
You're
mute.
talking to him
Icy
right
Path.
You're
Here we
muted.
go.
Basic.
Come on. Something good.
What is
Let's
I
it?
said,
go.
Rattle. If Mike Waddell comes on, you're leaving. You're insta
What?
leaving.
I can't leave.
And Cole
When
Sam.
I-
Let's go!
Whoa, that's a hollow.
It's a
Sinkhole
hollow.
Stan.
Sinkhole Sam.
There's only 750 hollows. Let's go.
Is that
Let's
is that
go.
the 69 snake or self-sucking snake? But
Oh,
like evolved?
self-sucking snake for sure.
Mike Waddell, if you're watching, don't listen to the guy to the bottom left. Don't listen to that guy. Don't listen to the guy with the green screen.
Dan, you had sold me this. This thing go up in money yet? Did we make money?
Oh, that's
What
the
did I sell
gold
you it
one?
for?
Dude, that's the gold one. That's rare.
Are those playing cards?
No, I think
That's worth $5.
I saw us. There's sold listings like $4. I think it's went
Super
up
rare.
penny.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are probably my sold listings.
This whole live is the biggest top signal I've ever seen.
There's been a lot of top signals lately.
This is so wild, dog. Like sell everything and get out.
Sell
Like
it
this
all.
is crazy right now.
Once any of our parents start investing in this, you better run for the hills.
Yeah,
Oh,
I say
yeah.
that in all my videos because Dan was like, "Oh, my dad wanted me to buy him some Pokemon product." I'm like, "Yeah, we're done."
That concerned me. When Dan put that video out, I actually had some concerns.
I put the video out to signal to everyone that you should be concerned potentially.
You upsold it.
Then
You
there
didn't
was
just reach
a
out.
stream with 500 people watching about Pokemon investing, and then I stopped having more concerns about it for a little
It's
while.
10 o'clock on a Friday night, and 10 of YouTube's finest are breaking a MetaZoo Kickstarter box. Like that is a top signal. That is 100% a top signal.
It's 1:00 a.m. Eastern time.
Yeah.
That's
And
right,
we're
that's
still
right.
ripping fucking MetaZoo Kickstarter bags.
Yeah,
What is going on here?
Dark.
How many more packs do we have? Do we need to crowdfund this or?
Probably about 7.
Yeah, how much
I'm gonna
are
say
packs?
I'm
We
How much
just
per pack?
fractionalize it, one card each. We can just split it. It's gonna be great.
If we don't sell out, PK might have to sleep outside tonight. His wife's
No, we don't have to sell out.
No, we must sell out.
What in the
Dan's just pulling team
Rainbows?
up shit out. What's up?
I'm pre-grading cards while I hang out here. Some
That's
Pokemon.
Are you
That's-
pre-grading or are you just flexing on people again, Dan? Because
I-
you know,
Wow.
Well, these are all the
we
hits I
all
just
see
pulled
through
out.
we all see through it.
How many
Ooh.
Kickstarter boxes in value are you holding in your hand right now? 15.
All
maybe?
the Kickstarter boxes left.
Pre or post opening?
True.
Very different values there. One has a higher value.
Open, right?
Jake,
Open,
call
definitely. PSA 10.
call Nesto on the phone right now and say, "What are you doing?" He's trying to pass off some shit that he's busy or has a life, and we all know the truth. That he's
Nesto
secretly
That live.
in bed watching this stream right now, and we know he could just hop on.
Get Nesto in here. He called me dusted for wanting my Pikas in tag PSA 10s. Get him in here.
He's not wrong,
He's
basically.
not
That's
Yeah, you are
the most logical thing I've
factual.
heard all night.
That's
We only
factual.
sell 10s.
Brutal.
I love
Dan,
how
do
there's
you-
still
Dan,
nine,
do you
there's
like the
90
tag,
people watching this still.
Dan, do you like the tag slab and label combo? Do you think it's number one in the game right now?
I've never held one in hand, so I can't say definitively, but from pictures it looks good. I do want to next convention I go to, probably Orlando. I'll try to find one to see it better.
Did it
Careful
feel
with
good
your
in your
words
mouth,
there,
Louis?
Dan. You're on thin ice already.
My
with
hope is that
Matt.
I never hear about tag grading again after this conversation. So that's what I'm for.
Well,
is the
guess
most
what?
listings they're ever gonna get.
Hey,
So-
Rob.
As long as you aren't on Whatnot and buying mystery products, you
No,
might
I don't have that app anymore.
Rod, God forbid.
But I am gonna do a video I am going to do a video where I go and blow money on the courtyard.io online vending machine
Oh
and
no.
see how much money we can light on fire.
Vending machine.
Oh boy.
Odds are based on a fully stocked machine, so you never know what's going to happen.
All right. So I said that. What did I do with rocks cards?
Burned
Oh,
them.
there's rocks. I said whoever bought the next pack would get rocks cards and Dale Mass Collections. I appreciate you, Dale Mass Collections. You did buy the next pack.
Let's
Let's go,
go.
Dale. Let's go,
These are
Dale.
yours. This is
Dale.
what Rock bought, which was he was generous enough to give you a pack.
Is that Retro's burner eBay?
Retro, he's a big MetaZoo guy. So
It's
Dale Mass, I appreciate you, buddy. This is your pack right here.
Let's go, Dale.
The Mothman, Bigfoot have not been pulled.
PK, you said we're all getting commission for these additional sales we're pumping, or
Yeah.
appreciate you.
Depending on which affiliate link they use.
Ooh,
Yeah.
upside down card. Is that
Rattle,
an
rattle
upside down
5 at
card?
checkout, ladies and gentlemen.
That's an error card. That's an upside down card.
Use my Mother's Day 15
Paralyze.
gift card for that. So
Giant salamander. The skeleton lanterns. Chaos potion. Basic. Are any of these playable? Ooh, we haven't
Hold
seen
on.
this.
I'll let you know when you hit
They're all
one.
playable, dude.
Flareon.
Dragon's breath.
Oh, Morpheus, $3 card right there.
Which is
Olive.
the which
Oh,
card
hold
is the
on,
one
hold
that
on.
we had to like
Oh,
blow
yeah.
on stuff?
Morpheus, the purple card, yeah. Beam,
Photon beam.
$2 card.
All right. What is it gonna be?
Let's see. Let's see the color. Is
Oh.
that frost?
What is it,
Tesseract
basic?
again? Oh, that it's got to be a hollow.
it's a dragon.
It's a hollow.
Let's go. Another thing that looks like a snake. Sick.
But you got the hollow.
Everything's a
Sick.
snake.
You got the
Turns out most
Rayquaza.
cryptids-
Congrats on the Rayquaza pull.
Every
You got the Rayquaza. Big Rayquaza pull.
Legendary hit.
Shout out to EX Deoxys. Big pull right there.
Stop buying these packs,
Yo.
people. What the fuck are you doing?
I'm so glad I bring Basic to be the expert, and he can't even tell me what that card is.
What do you mean? I said that's what? It's a Tesseract. The moment you pull, man, come on.
How much is that one in a PSA 8?
PK, how many packs left?
Too many.
Too many.
Dang it.
You
Don't
buying
do
out?
something stupid.
Dang it, Dale.
I forgot I still own some dust.
Attaboy.
Oh.
And we don't have a
Basic-
fireplace to warm ourselves with, so we might as well get them.
Is there
When
value?
Basic says it's worth $3, I assume it's unsellable.
This is first edition.
That's the rarest one.
That's good.
That's usually the best edition, other than Japanese
Big
Pokemon
pack
cards,
25,
where they
Not
print a bunch of
if-
first edition and then the unlimited is extremely rare.
Yeah. If you're grading E series, then it's the opposite. Yeah.
We cracking vintage? What do I have?
Vintage
Basic,
MetaZoo.
open your base set box.
Yeah, you still
I
got
think
that
this is
base
the
box?
perfect time.
I still
Calling it vintage feels wrong. It feels dirty.
Are we doing a base set a base set box break?
I got 5 on it.
Condition is terrible.
Rip it.
Oh,
Damn, rip it. Come on,
Those
dog.
tears-
Do it, Dan. Come
who wants to go
on.
half?
Hello-
Who wants to
Oh,
go
you
Hello,
half?
When you
Garen.
did it, you got a Zard, bro.
Dan, your wife's a teacher, dog. Like, come on, you can afford it.
Got that shit Reverse Mothman. Or not Mothman. Yeah, it is Mothman.
This is great.
Look at
I
those
don't know what
laser
that is.
beams, bro.
Somebody explain to me.
It's
Oh,
the next fall
Mothman.
Mothman.
it is a Mothman. You son of a bitch.
Mothman. I didn't even realize that. Okay, yeah.
What is it? Reverse?
Bro, right
Shadow
now,
Mothman?
Mike,
Mothman.
right now, Mike Waddell is watching this, smiling, bro. He's like, "Yes, this is what MetaZoo's all about."
The chances of that happening. All right, that's it.
Yeah.
If this is what MetaZoo's all about, that's why it died. That's all I gotta say.
Oh man, where are my sleeves?
Sleeves.
And they say MetaZoo's dead.
Oh,
I think it's more like an Irish funeral, maybe.
What's the name of that YouTube account? I don't really watch his videos, but he's always shitting on Rudy, but he's always shitting on MetaZoo too.
Umu?
Is it Umu?
He's like an
Umu?
Asian dude. What's his
Yeah,
name?
Umu.
What's his name?
Umu.
Umu? Is that how you say it?
UMU.
Dude, that dude is
Dan's in like
great.
200 of his videos.
I've been
Pretty
in, yeah,
crazy.
because I was a MetaZoo partner. He was in my stream that one night, like the week that MetaZoo died, and I pulled the red ink. Umu was there, and then he left when I pulled the red ink.
Fair.
Deal Mass Collections, appreciate you, buddy. Buying into all these packs, and you keep just buying into all the ones where there's a free pack, and you have a huge stack of packs. Half of them were free.
Big brain. Big brain.
Hey, we
Get
got
the whole
MetaZoo
box
Games
that
YouTube
way.
in chat.
Big haul. It's gonna
What
be
if that is Mike?
It's not Mike.
What if that is Mike trolling?
Did you imagine?
So if you're a mod, you can actually click on the 3 dots and you can go to channel. But if you're not a mod, if you're not like the channel owner, you can't do that. So I can only report him or block him.
So I'm a mod. So what am I doing?
Click on the 3 dots
2
next to his name
subscribers.
and go to
wait,
channel.
no. If I
Go to
subscribe, he's
channel.
got 3 now.
Pokey
Yeah.
Gage said,
No.
"Rip that heavy
Okay,
bass,
so-
Dan,
okay,
just
so
to
I see
spite
what
Mike."
What I'm trying
The
to say is, what if Mike created the other fake account?
It's not him. He's in all my live streams. It's either Walrus or Brad or somebody.
You're a partner.
No.
Pokey Hoarder, appreciate you being a channel member, buddy.
The real Mike
And-
did come into a couple
Let's
of my streams,
go.
but that one is definitely like Brad or someone.
Dan,
Brad,
what's
is
the
that you?
homie price for
I
the
think
heavy
it's
base
basic.
pack?
I think it's basic, and he's trolling us.
How?
If somebody wants to pull a Polyrath, I will do like $500 Venmo.
Yo,
Oh,
we
snap,
got
retro snap.
we got 10 people. Can we do
Listen,
$50 a piece and
I'll
open this
do
base
350
pack?
We can
now.
do
I'll
real
do
dumb
350
stuff right now,
Dan.
and just
I'll
everyone
do-
throws
I'll
in
do
100,
50
and then
apiece,
we
though.
grade
We
it,
don't
and then we
fucking
split the
thing.
cash. I'm in for a hundo. Screw it.
I'm in.
I'll pay.
500 is like, I think Rusty
No,
sells
I
them for
take that
like
back.
750 usually.
I'll do 350 right now. Sell.
He said I'm
Fi-
just saying,
500
bro,
is already like 500 is way
Dan
too
looked
cheap.
down and was like counting cards there for
A
a second.
$500
Like,
heavy
maybe,
pack is cheap. I'm in for 100 if anybody wants to hop in.
I'll put 100 down.
All right,
put
me and
you
Retro,
put
that's
100?
200. We need 3
You're
more
probably
people.
gonna pull
for a
a
hundo?
PSA 8 Hitmonchan.
All right, we have 300 basics in. We got
400.
400, Josh. We got
Let's
500.
go!
Rip it.
Let's
Yeah, let's go.
Rip it.
I spent too much money tonight.
Go.
Pull the Zard.
Services.
500. We're
Rip
in.
that fucking pack.
Oh,
Dan.
and Dan said he would throw in the grading fees for free, and he would sell them for free and pay out everybody.
Those cards are on screen at all times. Rattle is
shit.
watching
Here we
you
go.
live.
No,
Dog.
hold on,
You
hold
better
on,
be on
hold
your
on.
best
Hold
behavior.
on. We
Hold
need
on.
that guaranteed 10 though. He's got to send it a tag.
Reseal check. Reseal check.
I've
We
never
gotta-
been in a 5-way card split cash wise. This won't be confusing.
Wait,
It also
wait, what,
it says
was
hollow
Greeny?
guarantee on the bottom.
Was
It sure
Greeny in
does.
on this? Greeny's got to pitch in 100 and one of his tag grades.
Ooh.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, you're tag
Oh,
grading
okay, we
it?
could do that.
Gross.
He's got tag credits.
PSA 9.
We don't want to make
Yeah,
money. I mean,
You just lose money.
Let's
Yeah.
devalue the
You
hand.
wanna
Oh,
regrade
this is
it.
exciting.
Let
Put
me
a
double
dent in
check.
it too.
Look at him pulling his
out.
little fucking
Yeah,
tail
he's
out.
gonna rip a
I love
light
it.
2146. I don't know if you can see it.
Oh yeah, that's heavy.
Obviously, it's not
guarantee?
gonna.
Don't worry, we got the Dan Catch 'em all collectibles heavy guarantee. You
Oh,
know?
yeah.
Big chancy, baby.
You did put that on the screen there.
I took it off screen after I weighed it, but I'll
It's still
keep it
on there.
screen
We
from
can
here on
see it.
out.
We can see it.
All right,
the seals on there.
hold on, hold on. Before we go,
The heavy
basic.
guarantee.
What do you want?
What's that?
What do you want to be in the pack? What do you want the holo be?
PSA
Is it
9
just...
probably.
I mean, we want
I
a
mean, we're gonna-
Charizard.
Charizard.
All
We
right.
want a
No
Charizard.
right
Listen,
here.
this is what
No
we're
right
doing. This is what
here.
we're doing. We're
No
gonna
right
pull it.
Charizard and
Listen,
Alakazam.
stop for 1 second. We're gonna pull it, and we're just sending it to Beckett, and we're gonna try to get a black label.
No, listen.
What?
Dan just texted me and said that the $500 includes free PSA express grading and a free submission to Catch 'em all collectibles vault.
Well, what about the Catch
no,
More Collectible
yeah,
T-shirt?
and
I
no
thought that was
fees,
part
no
of it.
fees.
Are you guys actually doing this try to make money? This is a little scary.
Yes, they're Degens, Dan.
I'm a little scared.
You don't even know.
I'm a little scared that the Venmos might not come through, but I'll somebody
I
clip it,
paid.
send me
I
the
paid. I
clip.
paid.
Wait till
Hold
my
on,
bid.
hold on.
I'm in.
I'll
Wait till the
Venmo you
check
right
bid,
now. I have to
Dan.
shut off my camera though, because
Before you,
I'm not
Dan.
actually worried, but I'll drop the Venmo.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to drop the Venmo in the chat, but
No.
I think most people here have my Venmo already.
I don't have yours, so just send it to me DM and I'll send it
You
to
don't
you.
want
got
free
you,
money?
Dan. Don't worry. I'm using my phone as my camera for my background.
My Venmo won't dox me or anything, but I don't think anyone would. But I don't want people to Venmo me.
Dan, Dan,
If anybody wants my Venmo, feel free to just send me money. I mean,
Yeah, I'm not the same as Dan. I also take free
It's just
money.
it's an embarrassing name. It's like Dan under Spanx
It's literally
69 or
just
something.
it's Dan, and then it's the last four numbers of my phone number. Just like
Your
you know how
social
Venmo asks
security
that?
number.
yeah, my phone number.
He paused
My
on
date of
that real
birth.
quick. He was like, my phone number. Yeah.
Just in
My
case
mother-
people ask me, hey, what are your last four of your phone number to confirm it? Hey, it's my username. That's what it is. Are you guys ready?
Hold on, hold
Yeah,
on.
let's do
Dan,
it.
Before you
Let's do
rip,
it.
Dan, before you rip,
It's my mother's maiden name, the three fun
before-
digits on the
before
back
you
of my
rip
credit
it,
card, and my
before you
Street I
rip
grew
it,
up on.
home address.
Brad G saw something. He said you switched the packs out.
I mean, how would that benefit me? I give a hollow guarantee.
Well, it's a
No, it's not on
repack now.
screen.
Now
It's
I
not
think
on
it's a
screen.
repack. You know, it's gonna be a Raichu, but I'm okay with that because it's gonna
I'm-
hit the black label.
I'm
at Degens.
calling a PSA 8 quality Hitmonchan. There's a 1 in 15 chance that I guess right,
Jesus
and it's probably
Christ.
going to be Hitmonchan.
I better get a
You
big.
can't-
Wait,
if it
really,
gets-
really
if it
quick.
gets the black label, though,
we
PK,
already
you gotta
paid
buy it from
anyways.
yourself.
Have other people bought heavies from this box yet? And do you know what they pulled?
Most of them stayed sealed. This is the last one from the box. I think there was definitely no Charizard. I don't think there were any starters. Most of these shipped sealed.
So odds of a Charizard is like 80%.
80%.
In a box. In a box.
Okay.
What a ridiculous
not in this
stat. I'm in
card.
though.
Math
I'm
Not
in.
in this-
Basic, we're in. 80%.
80%.
I just
We
sold a
can't-
PSA 9.
Wait, we all gotta make our guesses. We all
This
gotta
is-
I sold a
Strong
PSA 9
69%
Charizard
at
today
least.
for 1,200.
This is gonna be a Venusaur.
It's gonna be
I'm gonna
Hitmonchan.
be a Charizard expedited.
Black
to
label
PSA.
Raichu. Let's do it.
Chansey.
Yo,
It's
full
a Zapdos
screen
to
again
fly you
for the
guys
bet.
out.
Guys,
Last
guys,
Full screen on
guys.
PK.
It's a Charizard. Come on.
Charizard.
All right,
It's
Charizard.
Come on.
It's a
What,
Charizard.
what are we doing here?
Flames
It's a
in the chat.
Hitmonchan.
Flames in the
It's
I'd
a
like
chat.
to-
Clefairy.
I
Flames
wanna-
in the
Clefairy.
chat.
You got to
I wanna
do
bel-
card
I
trick
wanna- I
though.
wanna
Dan.
believe that it's a
Oh,
Charizard.
Oh,
We
the
got
Squirtle
Squirtle.
star,
We
baby.
forgot we can grade commons too.
Yeah.
We can
Okay.
make common.
We're already up.
Yeah,
I'll
free
sleeve all
grading
your
on the whole
starters.
pack.
Send them
What's
in
a
Z
PSA 9 Squirtle Unlimited?
Whoa, 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 whoa,
45?
whoa, whoa! We only card trick. Don't. What are you savage?
I don't know how to
Yes.
card trick. I don't do card tricks.
Oh my
I'm-
God!
I'm
you're
just gonna
not.
rip
No
it.
card tricks.
I
No
don't do
card
card
tricks.
Not a
tricks.
magician.
Card tricks are
Ooh,
He
pussy
really
ass.
wants that Hitmonchan, so he's trying to
He's a
fuck our
rascal.
luck up.
Abra, this is a good pack.
There's a lot of psychics. Might be Mewtwo. Might be Alakazam.
Come on, Diglett, one time.
That's not how it works.
Big money, big money, big money.
We got the
Energy.
fighting
Wow.
energy using the
Energy.
Hitmonchan.
Here we go.
Energy.
Charizard.
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 Oh my God, I was-
I'll take it.
Great.
Solid.
That's not too
Solid
bad.
banger. That's a
Not
W.
bad,
That's a
not
W
bad.
for $500 all day.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
What's a 9 go for?
I'm psychic, guys.
$3
Doesn't
grand.
matter. That's a 10. It's a
Wait,
black
Sell
label.
nines,
Tag,
you
we got
collect
10.
nines.
The hollow is clean.
It's a black
If it has
label.
dents,
We're sending it
send
to
us a
Beckett,
tag.
and then we're cracking it. We're sending it to PSA.
And then crack it and send the tag.
It's got a little silvering, but like not the
Oh,
whole edge, just dots. It's just little dots.
Come
Fuck
on,
you, Dan.
All right, back to PSA. It's going to PSA.
That's
On
On
the
awesome.
record.
Let's go.
That's a W.
Are you that's the first big three hollow I ever pulled was the Venusaur.
Congrats.
Good stuff. Feel good.
Wait,
255
All right, Dan.
ways? What is
Now-
that? 255 ways?
if there's a little bit of extra material on the bottom and I wipe it with my finger, is that altering?
No. Wipe.
Oh
Wipe
my
right now.
God.
Hold on.
Where's
Do
Nat?
we
Hold
get-
on. Give me a
Send-
second.
send
I
Nat
get
an
a
email.
note
Don't
on
be
this
dumb, Dan.
live.
Come on.
Is that? I mean, the line is obvious. Everyone knows where the line is, right?
Did you touch water today with that finger? Because if
Dan,
so,
Dan, I'm gonna send you 115 so you could just grade it for us and then sell it through your consignment service because
I have a sub going out Monday.
yeah, just send it away. I'll send you 115.
The issue is, do you want to frame it with these clear 10 alt arts and full arts and
No, just
put in
Bill,
front.
here,
mail
hold
to-
on.
I'll
Build me
mail
a
to
submission.
Josh.
Do the Squirtle. Do the Squirtle. Do the Venusaur. What else was in that pack? Nothing else really, right?
Behind the
Nothing
oak.
else.
What was behind the
Send the
oak?
Squirtle though.
Oh, the last two we never got to them, but the last three, I guess.
Send the Far-Fetched. Just do it. Send the 3.
Just do it.
Bullish on Farfetch.
You send the Farfetch.
And then
Energy.
What's a
Energy.
far-fetched 10? $35 maybe?
Just
What do
grade
you
the
know
rest.
about Farfetch that we don't, PK?
What?
What bullish on Farfetched? Like you're.
I
Really,
mean, it's
what do
gonna
you
hit
know
the
about
10.
Farfetch?
I mean, that's why. Dan's looking at it like, damn, this is a clean Far-Fetched. He knows it. I
Does
know.
someone know something about Farfetch that
God
I don't
damn,
know
this
about?
lightning energy is
It's super clean.
Or should we just grade them all? Should we just grade them all? I mean,
I'm
and then
sleeving
get a
them all
pedigree
just
on
in
them?
case. You guys are wilding out now. I mean,
Tag will grade them. I got 20 free subs.
oh yeah, we gotta send one of them the tag.
they'll all
Send
be
the
pop
energies
ones.
to
Send them
tag.
all to tag.
Send
Let's
the
send them
energies
all
to
to tag.
tag.
Let's send
Send all
Venusaur
the
to tag.
send all the dented ones. To
We are
tag.
not sending that Venusaur the tag, ladies
They'll
and
all
gentlemen.
pop one.
Send the energies to
Oh,
tag.
pop one.
Send them to tag.
Greeny, you got to get them to do 20 of the premium ones though. The
They are.
$30
They are.
tier.
They are.
They're
Oh,
sold
with the
out.
full. So these will be top pop. Not only will they be top one, like pop one, they'll be top pop 970 out of 1,000. That's money.
Oh wait, we're
Great
using
one.
Greenies 20 for this pack?
Not the
He's
hollow.
like, no, we're not doing that. What are you doing?
You can. Not the hollow, but yeah. I'd rather make money back.
Hey, Dan, send me your the Venmo. Send me the link.
Wait, were you one of the, I don't even know who's in on it.
I sent you my my Hyundai.
Same.
I think we're actually doing okay. I think Venusaur in a 9 is like 325, so
We're smooth.
not
Clawing
too
that money back.
Retro.
Bro,
It's a
we can
10.
hit the 10.
Come on.
okay.
We only
Retro,
grade
grade
10s here. That's it.
I-
PK. Come on.
Yeah, we only grade 10s. Come
What's
on.
a 10?
Just grade
What's a
10s.
9? What's a 9?
320 you just said.
Yeah, like 325, 325.
No,
I
I
don't know
just
about
really-
Squirtle
what-
though.
what is a
Squirtle
9?
10s, like we might be making money.
We're gonna make money. I think we're doing
We
good.
always make money. Plus, what's that Squirtle in a 10? Squirtle plus Venusaur in a 10. We only grade 10s.
Tag 10's probably 225.
Yeah.
Really?
No, I bet you that
No way.
Squirtle in a 10's at
Base
least
set
100.
Squirtle's 115.
Yeah,
115
yeah,
in a
that's
10.
Dang.
Yeah,
I caught
100.
75.
It's that high?
Crazy. That's crazy.
Jesus.
One of the more
Breaking-
expensive
We're
comics.
making money.
Fundamentals,
We're making
bro.
money.
make money. We only make money.
Let's do this weekly. We're making money.
We have eclipsed the
Speaking
4-hour
of making
mark.
money, who wants to buy a MetaZoo?
Dan, do you have any first ed Neo Genesis? Let's do that one. No, we're not doing that.
Come on,
No.
lots of suckers.
Jungie?
No. Not
Lots of
now.
jungle.
Now you're trying to insult us.
Why does nobody like Jungle?
Come on, Snorlax, $600
I like
PSA
Jungle.
9.
You got Japanese base decks over there?
A $2,100 PSA 10 apparently from Z&G.
No.
Do it, Rock.
If
One
y'all
time.
didn't know, Rock with Jungle.
Ooh.
Rocky.
Oh, Dan.
How much? Starting the bids off at
$1.
All right, Dan, who wants 21 Shadowless cards? Anybody?
Ooh, cool.
Oh,
21
Demo
Shadowless
game.
cards coming
no,
at
no
you.
chance of rares or hollows, I don't think.
No chance. Just
This is really
brick.
starting to feel like a whatnot stream.
Oh, sorry, 24. I said 21. 24.
Gongs.
Not for resale, though. So you can't resell these cards. That's the rules.
Yeah.
With tags, you can.
sale. Aren't those expensive?
Yo, if Rock's not gonna buy it, Kai says he wants it.
I
so
want it.
Hey.
Rate me the base deck for 500. I remember when I bought
500.
one off them for 350. Jesus, it's gone
Seems
up.
like Dan has an unlimited amount of those base set Japanese starter deck things.
Kai's gonna pull the Charizard, dog. I just know it.
That'd be sick.
500's not bad though.
The only
Who
thing
said
right.
500?
Kai in chat.
This is how you make money though in Pokemon is you just get a bunch of people together and then you start ripping packs and people can't say no. All right, rip it.
What are you
Dog
doing with that? Get those Urza's Saga packs out of
And
here.
get that off the screen,
What are you
bro. Like we're
doing?
trying to
Th-
rip
Dan,
those
that
are-
deck.
trying to make me
Dan,
cry.
I only do
Those are for
Urga's
Josh.
Legacy because I'm only going after hollows. Saga has no hollows, so it has no value, right?
Saga has a $1,000 raw card in it called Gaia's Cradle. Don't even give me that crap about
Those are for
hollows.
Josh.
Is it Gaius or Gaius?
Gaia.
Gaia's, I don't know.
Is it
Gaius,
Ninja
guys.
Gaiden or Ninja Gaiden?
That was a
Gaia's
PSA
Gaia's
10 pack.
growing
I
up,
talked
but-
about that in one of my videos for you there, Josh. I gave you a shout out too. It's the only card in that set I know, actually.
I had the Neo deck somewhere. I don't know where I put them.
How much
So
is
waiting
the
for the
Oh, yeah,
Chrono Trigger
Japanese Neo
Magic
decks?
the Gathering set.
now Kai's offering 450. Price is down.
Price went down. Market is down.
I
guys.
sold one like a week or two ago for 700 on eBay. I would do 550. I don't want to do 500.
Yeah.
I'd do
One
550.
sold this week on eBay for 550, so that's a good price.
I was planning on doing
Oh,
600 at a
this is
convention.
off. You can't send base decks to the vault, dog. What are we talking about? 13% off 550,
What?
500. Come on, dog.
Rock, you said 550?
One sold this week for 550.
Oh, so we got to go less than 550.
But
Don't
See,
you
they
know
auction.
They sell for
Messy,
anywhere between
Dan.
500 and
Hit
600.
them with you know what you have.
Auctions market
Well,
price.
see, they auction between 500 and 600, but I sold one 2 weeks ago for 700.
Yeah, which is crazy. You have it listed at 600 though, right?
I think I have 699. I could be wrong.
Oh, yeah, actually, I think you do. You're right. Yeah.
The catch 'em all buy now premium. Come on, man.
For what? For what?
Japanese base deck.
Oh.
He says 500, dog. He's saying,
And we
come on,
split
man.
a deck, remember,
He
for
said
400,
500.
and we made money. And that was a crazy price you sold it to me
I
for.
remember that.
He's saying 500 in
bought
the
one of
chat.
those
Come
packs.
on, man.
That's
Like,
the one
All right,
I'm opening on
I'm in for a
right now
hundo
is
for
serious.
500 because we'll talk Dan down.
I'll do
That's
500 for Kai. I'm meeting
Let's
Kai in
go.
person in
Kai.
Orlando.
No. Kai can't open it unless he's in the chat. No, I'm not.
Kai,
Kai, pull up.
you got to come in for it.
Kai,
You
you
gotta
gotta come in
for
if
the
you want it for
500.
Nah,
500.
you gotta click the link and get in this freaking chat.
Show your sweet little
Hey,
face, guy.
Kai.
Come on now.
Kai, for
Otherwise,
500,
I'm
it includes
yeah.
personal hand delivery in Orlando Sunday afternoon.
It's enough time for Dan to switch
You
out.
hear
every
that?
single one of
Hand
those
job
cards.
delivery. What? Nothing like an old fashioned delivery.
Yeah, let me get rid of my stupid
I love the degen. That's why I wrote it. The title of this video was true. A group
Yeah, it
of
was-
absolute
it wasn't
degens
early.
Oh
talking
yeah,
Pokemon.
100%.
Since Dan is handing out deals, I'm literally going to his store and typing in MetaZoo. Let me see what deals I can cash.
Isn't this your set, PK? Aren't you a big cosmic guy?
Well, wait, hold on. I don't know.
500 is great.
Oh,
Got
yeah.
50 coming in?
I got blue box right there.
Cosmic
Danny.
is probably
Oh, we
definitely
got
my favorite.
Thrifty.
We got
Cosmic
Thrifty
is the
and
Modern
best.
set ever.
Yep, best Sun and
Modern
Moon
set.
set, hands down. Team up number
Rip it,
2.
Sun and Moon for
PK,
sure.
rip the cosmic, baby. Let's go.
Kai coming in?
I would.
yeah.
I
he
have the
said- he
entire
said it'll
set,
be
and I
on
would
the
never
I'll
number.
rip
open.
this for someone if they want it. This is all I have right now.
Ooh.
Rip that for yourself, big dog. Come on. You made some money this week.
I got doubles.
Oh, we selling? Oh, we
This is the
selling
only
now?
one I have doubles of right now. So
What can I sell? PK, can I sell on your stream? Let me see.
How much is that, Rock? How much is that?
I don't know, 175.
Is it challenge?
No, it's heroes. We're looking for Misty's Tears, card number 69. They knew what they were doing.
They knew.
Wish this was 2021.
Inappropriate.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
boob tears
Retro
card.
wants it, baby. He wants it.
I can smell the tears in that pack, Retro. Come on.
Oh my god.
That'd be great for
Dan, take those MetaZoo singles down.
Are
Why?
tears all are tears a chemical?
Yes. Yes.
All right, we ran out of room. How much money worth of team of blisters do I have? That's
More than MetaZoo, probably.
I'm looking at a May 9th sale of 172 on auction. Like, what can we meet at 150?
Oh.
172.
Thrifty's in here twice.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm in.
oh, hold on. I gotta bring
Oh,
Thrifty
we got
in.
Thrifty.
Can you kick the other thrifty that is
Why
not?
do we have what,
Kick
Thrifty?
the
Why do you
imposter.
join twice on two?
Thrifty,
different
what we buying?
I
Thrifty, what we
don't
buying?
know. Nothing.
What we
Stop giving Dan
So
your
I-
money. Please stop now.
Whoa,
I
whoa!
can't
I'm
bring
trying to make
I'm
Thrifty
some
in
sick
until
of
sales
she
this
here.
brings
shit, bro.
Thrifty. I can't bring
Oh
you
my
in
god,
until
this
you
is
turn
turning
your
into
camera
this is
on.
Collecticon. We have MetaZoo, we have sales, we have all the
I
boys.
can
Flash
so
sales.
all right, hold on. So I have to. All right, this is what's gonna happen. Everybody's gonna boot out, and we're just gonna. This is the only way I could do it. I got to remove everybody's spotlight. It's okay. Don't worry.
Oh
Don't
no!
worry.
Oh no! Oh no,
Feel
guys!
bad.
See you, chat.
Bye,
Yeah, Thrifty won't have to
guys.
use her camera. I know it's weird.
I can't use, dude. I don't worry. I'm literally don't feel like brushing my hair. My fault. Don't worry about it.
Mike's coming in. Mike Waddell's coming in.
Wait,
No,
am I-
no,
All
no,
right.
no, no.
It should be
Block
good
that.
for. So we're good. Thrifty should be in now.
Is Mike Waddell really coming in?
Block that. I'm vetoing. Sorry.
He said,
What about that?
Veto, veto, veto.
It looks like someone beat the
is he gonna buy a pack?
the last DM he said is like, let me see some pools. Post some pools.
Yuck.
Hey, I can grab some MetaZoo if you want to see MetaZoo get ripped.
Oh yeah,
Bro, I
bring him
have-
in here.
Dude,
Bring
just,
him in here.
bring-
Sell, Dan, sell him so much MetaZoo. Please.
Dan, just sell him
Yeah.
these back.
The
Sell it
sellers are
back to him.
lying.
Sell it back to him. My
Tell him
God.
back to MetaZoo.
Retro, you
Wait.
want it for 150?
Who's the pillars are lying? Is that Kai?
I'm thinking
gotta be Kai.
about it. Dog.
Do it.
Otherwise, it's gonna sell for 200 at a show. So you
Nobody
Yeah,
buy any
yeah,
more
yeah,
MetaZoo
yeah.
packs.
I don't
for me
really
because
care.
That is Kai. Kai's
they're
here.
getting wasted.
Man.
The
Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
I can't keep up with the usernames.
Let's go.
I almost came in as joint snake, but
Thrifty.
Wait, I think Kai, your mic is muted.
Joint snake.
It's like mid-afternoon for Kai right now, isn't it?
Where does he live?
Australia.
Australia.
Yeah.
He's coming
Okay,
to Orlando.
Can we please understand what you're trying to do here with the Zoom call? Because I don't understand what's going on here. You got a shuffle spotlight
Pico.
going on.
Oh,
PK, can I
so
sell him
all
your
right.
phone?
So originally, I was only gonna spot. So when I was doing the pack openings, I was only gonna spotlight myself, and
Mhm.
then the people in the chat were like, "Oh, we can't see basic. We can't see Bearski because they weren't spotlighted. You can only hear their voice." So I started bringing them in, but with Zoom, it only allows you to spotlight 9 people, which is like a real weird feature. And
So
There he is.
so I have to
OBS.
unspotlight everyone so everyone hops back in because it's
Yeah.
still
Why are we not using OBS?
we are using OBS.
No, you should have been.
You're using
entire-
OBS virtual camera for your Zoom.
Yeah.
but you could have
but
been
you
just
can
using OBS.
You
But
can
I don't know
stream
how
from
to
OBS.
do that. I don't know how to do what you're talking
Yes,
about.
Yeah, you do.
Well, then we would all have to go into your Discord.
No, you
Yeah,
can do this
you-
within Zoom too, though. Like you can do it anywhere. Zoom puts us all on the same screen, and then you just share that over.
Yeah.
I could
You can
share 2
capture
screens.
whatever.
I could do my OBS and share.
There's a lot of ways to
Yes.
do it.
What?
You can share
Oh, well.
whatever you want as long as it's
Anyways,
visible or
we got a
on something.
DGen in the chat right now,
Thanks,
trying to
boomers.
do DGen shit and trying to have you lose him $500.
Aye.
What's up, Kai?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah?
So Kai, just give me confirmation you're in on this 500.
You're on mute.
Give me a thumbs up.
He said he's
The
here,
pillars
man.
are lying
He
to
can't
you.
thumbs up. He can't negotiate.
He said he
via
was here. He
thumbs up.
didn't. He didn't say he was willing.
I've got
comprende.
collateral, so I'm not confirmed with like collecting
Got
payment. I've got
collateral.
collateral, but I just want to make sure he's 100% in.
Kai, is that your RuneScape room? What goes on in there?
I've never seen this room.
Yeah, it's a new room.
Got a few houses.
He's the richest Australian we know.
He's typing.
So
I don't know how to get audio working.
See that little microphone? Rattle, talk him through it. You went.
I don't know Zoom. I
and kick
only
your
Zoomers use Zoom.
So right
Well,
next to your microphone that says
boomers.
"Stop Video Mute," click on that little bar up, and then select your headphones.
Yeah, click the up
Alright.
arrow and then select the mic that you want.
Kai, you gotta download.
Although
the
it's
Zoom
changed-
app. You're going
it's
through your
changed recently.
browser and it's not supporting.
Greenie's
your
partying.
Kai, the thing that your hand is on, it's called a mouse, and you can use your finger to click.
Select the appropriate microphone.
So Basic, I heard
Test.
this is going to be the new 24-hour live stream. That's why I had Basic start it with me, because I knew Basic would
You know
end it with me.
It's also easier to use Discord, but
We like to do
OBS
things
combo.
Yes.
Also, my microphone probably sounds like absolute
No,
no.
your microphone sounds great, Rad.
Does it?
It does.
It like auto adjusts whenever I use anything that's
Your microphone's fine. I'm rock
Zoom
hard
based.
right now from the
Hey,
sound.
yo.
You better not. You better not be, because it's probably bad. And you would be splurging right now if it was in this
Whoa.
true form.
He says audio is not supported by browser.
Send it.
Uh-oh. Basic's going to open his first edition pack.
Let's go.
He's muted too.
You muted. You muted.
Jesus. Mute taking
I've
over.
only been doing this for 4.5 years now.
Dan,
Guys, come
Dan,
on.
what MetaZoo would you trade me for this?
Oh wait,
Is it-
even on
Base first English?
Yes, sir.
I can't believe
I got the whole art.
light pack. I saw Swolepoke was selling on Instagram
so
a $2,500 light
PK,
pack.
whatever you're doing is only
These are the weights.
like
These are the
the
weights.
spotlight
that
is
are
only
not-
changing for you, but not for the stream itself.
Rip the 21.
There's probably like a whole separate feature for that, or a whole
No,
separate way
You
to
know what's
do that.
21?
Let's rip.
So for Spotlight, you can only spotlight 9 people at a time, though.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see what's going on. Yeah, what we're seeing here is different.
No, no, it's
Thrifties-
different than the stream, is what I'm saying. Like the
Yeah.
stream is showing like the 9. The
The
9
stream is
bang.
showing whoever's speaking.
Yeah, that
No,
too.
the stream just shows a box of 9.
I have a Zoom logo over it.
I
top of
only
my
see
face.
I only see the person that's speaking.
Stream showing 8.
Wait, really?
Or well, I'm 6 minutes.
The Zoom logo.
Yeah, you keep changing stuff on your end, but it doesn't change anything on the stream end. So you're like, I get to look at one person
We're
at a
really
time
good
on
at
the-
this, guys.
on the-
Tap in.
Kai's called -500 now.
I'm checking the live. I'm checking the live, and on the live I see all 9.
Is that good or no? Oh, wait, hold on. I
Is
spotlighted
negative
that.
nine.
Yes.
Does it mean
So
negative
Rattle
500?
Rattle was
Alright.
just full screen on the stream.
Hello.
Yeah,
Yes, we
Negative
got you, Kai.
500.
He's there.
There he is.
Is there a way to side by side me and Kai on the stream or no? Oh wait, everybody's on the stream now.
Oh,
Yeah, maybe on that.
dang.
There you
That's
go.
That works.
We
Two-
good?
Okay, you
200.
figured it out.
200. Who wants them? 200.
Oh shit! Don't show Connor
200.
that.
One just ended on auction 10 minutes ago.
So it's so weird. On my
190.
end,
What are
I
we
saw all
talking
you guys,
about?
but I guess you were only seeing the person talking, and I was seing everyone.
Yeah, the stream is different. Well, on my Zoom, I saw everybody
Alright,
the
who
whole
cares?
time, but the stream is different. We're ready to rip?
What
Kai,
we
are you good?
Yep.
Oh,
Delivery in
yeah.
Orlando?
Let's go.
Does
Let's go
anyone
on,
know?
Kai.
Is the hollow face up here, or is the hollow
yeah,
face
it's-
up here?
yeah. Oh, good question. Rock
It's,
just
um,
opened one.
It's a face up on the front.
Yeah, it's face up on the front. Yeah.
So I should open this way then.
Yeah,
And you
so
want
open it
hollow
that
last?
way. Yeah,
Kai?
the booklet and the
Yeah,
coin are in
that's
there,
good.
and then the stack.
So
I'll get out
for,
a few things for
so for anybody
starters.
out there that doesn't really know what Dan's opening right now, so this is the Japanese base set starter deck, and you're guaranteed at least one hollow, where in English version you only had the possibility of 15 holos because the Machamp was in the 2-player starter deck. In Japan, all 16 cards were holo. They were all available in the starter deck, and it was completely random. So you could pull a Charizard, you could pull anything in this deck. That's why these still sell for super premium. And with, again, that big caveat, you are guaranteed to at least get one holo. So it's a big deal.
Let's
think you get
go. Look
two
at this.
non-holo rares, right?
Yep. Yeah, you're gonna 2 non-holo rares, but with these starter decks where you're gonna make a lot of your money is those starters. So your Squirtle, your Charmander, your Bulbasaur, all you're probably gonna get a few of those in this deck, sometimes duplicates, and that's where you're gonna make a lot of money.
And then what's the situation on the no rarity? Can you get no rarity off of this?
Not
I
out
think
of
this
this
is the
one.
holo
It has
here.
to do with the code on the side. So this one's not the code that would be specific.
So if it's a holo, yeah, just flip the deck then.
You got 4 starters, didn't you, Rock?
Oh,
Yeah.
You got all
What's
4?
that? Yeah, I did.
You got all
Yeah.
4 starters, yeah.
All 3 in Pikachu, yeah.
So in
bad.
my
Product
deck,
is one of the best products to rip, in my opinion, as far as vintage.
Actually, I don't want to rip anymore. Just put it back
So
in.
for people out there, these decks, this thing you can eat. Sometimes you can slide it, but sometimes they're not welded, but they're like heat welded on so tight that you have to cut them. And when that happens, it's super tough.
it's
But
sliding.
Dan
The
could slide.
best thing is to peel it. To like peel where the seam is right there. You should be able to just pop it right off. You
So
can
we
slide
just
it.
Use your fingernails, Dan. Come on, put some force into it.
It's sliding pretty easy. I'm not like
That's what she
yanking
said.
on
Just
it.
box knife on both sides, just in case the hollow's on the front or the back.
That's
It's a
piece.
7,
Hollows on
dude.
the front.
Kai,
So the is
say
the hollow
thanks, Dan,
definitely on
for
the
my
bottom?
10 going to
Yes,
this.
the hollow's on the front. Yep.
So this is my hollow.
Correct.
So that's a guaranteed holo. So Dan will put that as the last card in the set, sleeving it like a true pro.
And then I can just flip this and be good.
Yeah.
correct. And the last 30 are energies. So
Yeah.
I don't know if you
Rock
can
said,
pick
there's
up
gonna be a
on
lot
it,
of
Oh,
but
hang
like,
on, Dan.
huh?
So the next one's gonna be your non-hollow rare. So I don't know if you want to put that one with it too, because that could be a last or whatever.
No, it's an imposter Professor Oak. Connor, I already know. I saw it. I
I
have
think
a
you
feeling.
get 2 of them, don't you?
Yeah, but it's a
Upgraded into
Pokemon
like
trader, so you really got fucked on this, Kai. But it's okay. Your holo's gonna be good.
This thing was banded fairly tight. Like the energies are showing a little bit
Oof.
Just really.
Oh yeah, that's a
Oh,
problem.
woof.
with this, yeah.
It's the fossil
Prayers up for the
area.
hollow.
Yeah,
but
it's all
but
energies.
it stops once you get down a ways.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Thank God, Pokemon, that you designed.
So these starter decks are 60 cards. Like Connor said, the 30 of them are going to be energies though. So.
How many DCEs?
Show me a starter, baby.
There you go, Pikachu. That's a hit.
War turtle
I
right
can't
there.
see your screen. Where is it?
Oh.
Come on.
Oh,
Turn
yeah,
the
we don't need that
double
design.
sleeve it.
No one needs
Yeah.
One time.
Come on, Kai.
Wait, you can't see it, Kai?
War
War,
turtle.
yeah,
Sleeve
hold
it. Sleeve the
Let's
way.
go. How's the centering?
It's a little thin on the right.
Kai
They have
says I'm
that
not
weird,
paying
like how they kind of have that tilt shift down to the corner sometimes.
Kadabra hasn't been printed since my fort.
In Skyridge.
Oh no, wait. Everybody's printed in every set now.
Well, I mean, 151 really.
Hey.
Oh, there you go. Panther, that's a hit. Venusaur.
Ivy.
Nice.
Is that a nondescript lizard, Dan? I'm just asking for a friend.
No, that's a Charmander. This is
Oh,
a
the
nondescript
Magikarp!
lizard.
Let's go!
Magikarp's a
Heavy.
hit.
Hi, you're printing! You're printing!
Magikarp Pokemon.
Sleeve the Magikarp. Okay, we're to the energies.
Someone make a spreadsheet about it.
Magikarp goes hard.
If only someone
That
made
should
a
even be a question.
spreadsheet.
Magikarp is an instant sleeve.
These are probably low pop.
They are indeed.
Magikarp is the hardest.
I checked the spreadsheet.
Yeah, Magikarp is the hardest uncommon to pull.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, no, there's only one.
Oh,
one
Ponyta!
rare.
Imposter
there was-
Professor Oak.
I thought there was 2 for some reason.
There's only one.
Come on, last.
Ooh.
Oh,
Computer
rip,
search.
dude.
Computer
Oh.
search
Yikes.
is the other rare.
Ugh.
Oh
Who's
no,
taking that
Kai.
card form? Ugh.
All right,
on,
Kai. Good
Kai.
luck, buddy.
Wait. How's the
Charizard,
coin look?
Charizard.
How's the coin look?
Jody son.
Oh, the coin. Oh,
Yeah.
that's PSA 10 easy.
You sure? Check the back.
Are coins really like crazy expensive to grade? Are you guys playing
Yeah,
games?
it's totally
Yes, and they don't
binary
sell for
play.
much.
You either hit the 10 or you're totally destroyed. Yeah.
Are we ready?
It's like $75.
Coin
That's
flip.
minus 480.
Come on, baby.
Come on.
Hey, you can't pull that in English. You can't pull that in English.
Oh, nice.
That's rare.
It's exclusive, baby, right here.
Has he
So-
jumped? Oh, he's still there. Good.
Hey,
You want to pull one in English? Yeah, you want to pull one in English?
Dan, I got you, buddy. We'll pull one. I even got the hanger tag on mine. Oh, you got the hanger tag too.
I've got the KB toys.
Retro. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, I love peer pressure
I
stream.
thought you were better than this, Nick.
Sorry, Kai, I tried.
Hold on, we're doing Japanese. We're Japanese. Let's go. Let's do Japanese.
Double Dan.
1v1. 1v1.
Oh. I'm surprised Connor's hasn't.
All
noted on
right,
this
I
back
titled
yet.
this video extremely well.
Oh, for sure. All right, ladies and gentlemen,
the absolute Degens.
I got to go to sleep. It's been a long day. I can't do this anymore.
That's
Everyone
right.
have yourself a good night, guys. Enjoy.
Nice seeing you. Have a good one.
Hey, have a good one, everyone.
Later.
Later.
What collecticons are you guys going to this year?
It's too many people.
Well, yeah, true. Too many people.
Yes.
Someone in this chat's gonna be at every Collecticon this year. Tap the fucking.
Yeah, true.
You just
Rock,
have
can
to
I ask an honest
one.
question? What concert did you really go to? Because I told everybody it was insane, but
It's this woman, her name's Taylor Acorn. She's like pop punk. And then World's First Cinema opened for them, who neither of us had ever heard before, and they're really good.
Super fun.
Dude was crushing the electric violin, and then they were hammering on the drums, and it was sick. Yeah. It was really
I'm the only one that really bought into the N6 story.
Damn. Yeah.
The basic was vested.
Yeah, it was a good show.
I'm thinking about that pack. I'm thinking about that pack.
One time.
It's under market, Retro. Come on, one time.
How much?
150.
What's the pack?
Giving it away.
That's a giveaway.
Jim.
oh, you guaranteed a hollow. It could be the Blaine's Charizard. You know, we're just saying.
That's Jim 1.
Cannot be
Oh, it
Blaze
is Jim
Charizard.
1. Oh, it's Japanese.
Yeah. So you're looking for Misty's Tears, Misty's Gyarados, the Fire Chicken, the Firo, I guess.
Ban cards.
What is Rocket's Moltres and Rocket's Scyther in a 10?
Yes, Rockets, Moltres, and Scyther.
50.
Probably 120.
Probably 100, 125 bucks. Yeah. But the Misty's Tears in a 10 is what? Still
$100.
probably
Like 400 or some shit.
What's the weight on that basic?
I think it's a lot.
That could be.
16.8. Yeah.
Heavy. Nice.
You gonna rip anything basic? Or you just showing packs though?
He's just a shower.
trying to
dude.
sell.
Just
I'm trying to
showing
sell.
autograph,
Sure.
dude.
I haven't heard a price yet.
Dan's been making money. Dan's the only
Josh,
one
I
making money.
don't. Josh, I don't remember you buying a pack of this. Just
Yeah,
saying.
what else can I sell?
I
What do
get
people
it,
want
so
to buy?
I don't.
This
I
is
don't
like
need that shit.
base in Pokemon, but better.
Oh,
Dude, come on, open some modern, open some cheap modern. Come on, let's rip some Scarlet and Violet or something.
Just
rip like for me. That's it, there we go. Rip that.
I opened up a box of
God
shiny
pack right
EX
there.
this morning.
No, I'm trying to rip
pulled
for
the blood
vintage.
pack
Let me
and the
see.
Charizard and Steel Blast.
Let me see.
Did you really?
Yeah, in the same pack. The $8 Charizard.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant the other one.
Should I rip?
How much Japanese seal do you got hiding over there?
Jake Smith, can we check
151.
that break on loop or whatever the fuck we were on? Can we check that?
Here, I could
Yeah,
I could
both,
open some cheap modern.
Chinese.
151 English
Silver
or Star
Tan?
Universe Japanese?
That's not cheap modern. That's Sword and Shield.
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot.
Did you
Yeah,
not know?
it's-
Sword and
it's-
Shield is gold.
What's
Going to the
heavy on
moon.
these? What's heavy?
Sword and Shield is the
might have-
new Japanese
might have-
waifu of last summer.
Rocket is so hard to weigh, but if it's above 21.3, like
Oh shit! So these are light.
probably.
It's really
Yes.
hard to tell with Rocket. They could all be heavy or light at that weight.
Since he has that many, they're all light.
They ain't like that, Dan. Shit.
I'm giving you the honest truth. I could lie to you and make you rip one.
I saw
Hey,
this one. I saw this one video where the guy legitimately weighed every single one, and they were between 20.8 and 21.1, and they were all heavies.
Rocket's
No, I
tough.
ripped a Rocket booster box on whatnot, and I weighed the packs for people, and I guarantee, and half of the time when people were like, "All right, rip it," because they thought it was heavy, it was not, and then the times when it was light, there were sometimes, light, they were hollows in them. So it's really tough to tell with that set, even with the full box.
Yeah, Rocket's very
That's
difficult to
tough.
weigh.
Damn.
200 in the chat. 200.
For what?
Team Rocket.
Ooh.
You
Oh,
could pull.
oh,
you could pull
look at that rattle Pokemans.
Oh my!
Mile.
Is that a Mawile
He's done
V
it.
full art?
Rail.
We done,
Right.
gone, and done it. That's a
I'm waiting
grail.
for,
if
I'm
you
waiting
ask
for
me.
Mega Mawile.
Textured and
pullback.
everything.
That is.
Ba-
It's,
You own this
Basic.
card? How many of these cards do you own? This will be coming your way.
I own one for my binder.
Only
I
one.
don't
now
have
you
one
own
in.
two.
I don't have one in the Mawile binder yet.
Well, you own two now.
Basic in the uncommon slot, you could pull the Error Dark Dragonite.
Hey. What are these going for? I'm selling all my vintage packs. Who wants them?
Probably about 200.
Dan,
Probably
you-
more than that.
What did you say, Dan? 95%?
Not on light vintage packs.
For
Bro,
Japanese,
PK is trying to practice up for his live streams. He is ripping, dude. What are we doing?
Be very careful with the information.
Whatnot? PK era.
Rocker. No,
I'm the
not
lead.
whatnot. If anything, I would do YouTube Live because, YouTube Live, eBay Live, because I like eBay as a platform. And there's somebody in this chat who may be doing an eBay Live, so I may be thinking about it.
I would do
Maybe.
eBay.
And by thinking about it, I mean I'm going to be streaming on the Dan Ketchmall Collectible eBay Live.
What about Fanatics Live?
Oh God.
That app is a disaster.
They don't pay
Yeah, that's
80%
right.
like Dan Ketchmall Collectibles.
I've never looked at it, but
Disaster. I mean, we went into I used my PSA credit on it, and it's just you can't. It's just not good.
Oh, they
That-
get. I didn't know
What's
they
that?
gave you one for Fanatics
$60
Live.
for
Yeah,
free.
$60.
There we go. Rip some GI Joe.
I got that pack
G.I.
somewhere.
Joe.
And somewhere back there.
Go
Who's
Joe.
got some G.I. Joe?
I only
I
get
definitely
my
have a
G.I.
couple.
Joe from British Columbia.
Okay. We get it. You're Canadian, okay?
Should I rip Japanese V-Star Universe or English 151?
Ooh, the best set in the game.
151.
Zapdos pack.
151.
Hold on.
Because the only way you're
Hold on,
really
real
making
quick.
money.
Also,
Hold on, real quick. Are we sure we don't wanna? Is this what we're ripping right now?
G.I. Joe.
Real American hero.
He probably resealed it. He probably resealed it with Pokemon.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
definitely resealed with
What's
MetaZoo.
the chase? What's the chase on G.I. Joe?
there's like a portrait
Jose
of Logan
Canseco,
Paul,
I
and then like
yeah.
Liquid Marketplace on the next one, and
All right, you guys want to do a little Pokemon trivia right now? Can anybody tell me where this was available?
Pillars exposed. What is this?
Mason
Black
Cardinal
Letter.
Game.
Tell me
It looks-
what could you pull and where was this available? This is an
that-
exclusive.
Is that
that
like
was
Pit Up?
Toys R Us, and
Toys
it
R Us.
was
Yes, Rattle Pokemon. Hit it with the Toys R Us.
I
That is
said it
correct.
first.
It was a Toys R Us exclusive. What could you pull though? Who are the three mystery Pokemans?
It's
Yeah.
Pidove, Simisear,
And
No,
Axew.
that's
Axew. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not
So you
Simisear
could
though, is
so
it?
there's a
It's
promo card in here that was only available on Toys
it's
R
the
Us.
grass
And
type
if people
monkey.
liked semi-vintage, they would care about shit like this, but they don't, so they don't know it exists.
An old Toys R Us promo.
Yep.
Hmm.
And it was so this blister was only available at Toys R Us. You couldn't get it anywhere else. So the promos that are in here are only available at Toys R Us.
Are
Are
they
they
stamped?
stamped?
Toys R Us?
What?
Are they
Is it
stamped?
Toys R Us stamp or is it just
Nope, they're just exclusive
stamped.
Toys
like
R Us
hollow
promos, but they're
foil?
not
Like
stamped. So you could own one and not even know it's an exclusive promo.
so, it's not a
Yeah.
promo. It's not
Yeah,
exclusive.
Pass.
It's just
You
a.
gotta go real deep down the rabbit hole to really
It's just
care
one.
about
It's just one of the cards that were in the set.
what?
It was just one of the regular cards in the set.
Yeah, but with like a
It's like
different
the. It's like the
hollow
fruit
pattern.
roll-ups Charmander.
Mm-hmm.
Fruit roll-ups Charmander.
Yeah.
By he means Meowth, but we got you.
Oh,
No, you could also get a Charmander. You just would never be able to tell
you
unless
could,
it
but
smelled
the
like fruit
Charmander
roll-ups.
has no.
I was about to look that up instantly. Like, what?
Bro, if you
So,
ever
like-
want to get somebody, just tell Basic something stupid and he'll go tell everybody.
So there's like the meme for the longest time was just like the fruit roll-ups Charmander because there was only one special card that you could get from the fruit roll-ups, which was the Meowth with the gold border. But like there was a Charmander, Bulbasaur, and Squirtle that were just regular versions of the cards.
Yeah. So like, I'll show.
Ricky,
I
what
thought,
you
you
gotta
were
do
gonna,
right
I thought you were gonna show us the charm.
No. So this is. I'll show everyone.
Before PK brings out too many irrelevant other vintage cards that nobody knows what they are, I'm gonna cut out here because I have to go shower and finish up my night before I go to bed.
Not be here.
I appreciate
That's a
you
great
guys.
point.
Nice seeing you, Josh.
Gosh.
Have a good
And
one.
Bye,
it's
Josh.
good seeing you guys, and we'll see you next time.
Later,
So-
Becca.
All right, oldie. Fruit roll-up Charmander.
So the Charmander, it was just a meme. 'cause
Charmander,
you can't
dude.
tell. It's just a normal Charmander that you get from the fruit roll-ups.
So there's
But-
no way you can tell.
But people were saying, "Hey, I want to buy a fruit roll-ups Charmander."
You'd only be
So,
able to
like,
tell with like
here.
the provenance and a chain of
You'd have
custody.
to have someone would
Yeah.
have to open it
Here.
up.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh God, I'm gonna start
Yes.
putting fruit roll-ups Charmanders on all my Charmanders.
Or if you
buybacks.
take your Charmanders and you push fruit
Potential.
roll-ups against them long enough,
Yeah,
and they probably smell like it, and you might be able to fool a grading company.
100%.
I don't usually show like anything I
Scratching.
own, but so like you could tell the difference. So here is
Why
just
do you have that many Meowths?
why would you not? But you could tell the difference when I throw it in the middle, right? Like there it is. Why do I have so many Meowth? Why do I have so much? Rattle, I am drowning in cards right now. Have a
Who
problem.
wants to buy? Who wants to
Just
buy a
waiting.
pre-release Clefable PSA 8 right now? I have too many.
How much is
200
it?
bucks.
How much?
200.
Come on, bro. You just came up 10 bands with that Zapdos. You trying to hit me with
Yeah.
200?
No, he came out 20 submissions at a grading company
Came up
that
20
shouldn't
subs.
exist.
First tag graded pre-release card ever. That could be big.
Is it? Is it? Do you know that?
I haven't seen any tagged pre-release fables.
You know what? Oh shit! Is that the play?
No, it'll get the
Top
10.
one, everything.
They
Oh
ignore corner.
shit! It will get the
Man,
10.
they're
First ever
There's-
10.
as long as the dreaded corner on it,
Which
you
one?
might be all right. They might ignore that.
So I have a couple, but this is the one that I'm selling. Let me see.
Just roll
No,
out the
no, this
corner
one's
with the
shit.
side of a pen.
No, this one's shit. This one's shit. It's
201.
definitely it's a PSA 8, but it's definitely like a PSA 5.
Is the corners?
But hey,
jacked?
we sell the grade around here, right? We sell the grade around here, not the
Hey.
card.
Yeah.
How many
I'll pay
nines exist?
PSA
You
5.
said? I know Gary graded what? How many nines?
To my knowledge, he only has the one, which he said it's gonna be mine when he's ready to get rid of it. That's
Basically.
my PSA 9 Clefable.
What do you think the last sold is on that 8?
8?
Does the 10 exist?
400?
Dark.
357.
357?
Wow, that high?
With taxes, 400? Yeah. 350 right now. 350 shipped.
No.
It's
Not
not much of a
You
discount.
can send it a tag. You can send it a tag with your 20 free
You just-
subs.
Yeah, but
Send
you
it to me.
also
I'll send it
just
there for you.
talked about how terrible it was. You're like, oh yeah, this is the fucking worst 8 I've ever
It's a
seen.
5.
But when it's a tag 10, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, well, it is when he makes a video about it and they deactivate it on him again.
Shit, stop making fucking videos, bro.
When he lists it on eBay and it gets nuked when the
You
grading
ma- you
company
make the
doesn't exist
video.
anymore.
You make the video and then you schedule it for 3 days after the PWCC auction ends.
There you go.
What's the lowest listed pre-release Clefable right now?
You record the video and you only release it 2 years after you sell the thing.
If pre-release Clefable PSA 8 is a pop whatever 80, and I don't even know what it is, but 80, how many of those are really like fake grades because people cracked them and trying to get the 9?
A lot.
It's real grades.
Man, there is a what on PWCC, what was it? It was the no HP Persian. I feel like every week there's like the same one or something similar on there. I don't know what's going on with that. But it's just like scratched to hell. It's like a 7 or something, 6 or 7.
I don't know. I think so. I know Jetmint has a pre-release 9, and Gary has a pre-release 9, and the pop is only 8 or 9. If I believe, I think it's both of them trying to I think it's them trying to crack and then regrading and still getting the 9.
It could be that too.
So really, it could really only be a pop 2. That's the only 2 people that I know that have a pre-release 9.
I mean, you can search. You can like Hollow Pattern's going to be a dead giveaway if it's the same one over and over again.
Yeah, the thing is, those haven't been graded like recently.
No, but still, if you look up like prior sales or recent sales, even if it's an older cert, you'll find it on PWCC. You'll find it on Golden. You'll find it on
Well,
like
I've been
eBay
searching
sales
for
or
a PSA
like
9 for the last 10
even
years.
if
one
you
has been.
Even if you Google like PSA, whatever the card is, like you'll find a bunch of images of it typically.
I have not seen a single image of a PSA 9 Clefable.
Really?
Pre-release. PSA 9 specifically. Since I came
Challenge
back.
accepted.
Challenge accepted. And
Yo,
again,
real quick, I know this will probably be terrible for engagement, but if you're in the US, go outside. There's like an Aurora Northern Lights situation happening.
My wife said something about that.
Will I see it in Texas?
No, probably not.
Wait, what? Can you
I
take a
don't know.
picture,
Listen.
Retry?
Retro, we are about 4 hours into this live. We are way past the worry about engagement point. Don't worry. We're at 4
Yeah, it's
hours
pretty
and
cool.
41 minutes.
I don't know about tech. I think it's countrywide, but I'm not sure.
It's showing covering Washington, a lot of the northern states. Like it
Yeah, it's
doesn't
gotta be
quite make it down
northern.
to where I'm at in New York.
Oh,
gosh, never mind then.
Okay, so there's at least one on Google image search. Cert number 155-72972.
Cert 1?
Yeah.
Holy shit. Can we see the back? No,
it was
right?
it was on Golden.
Talking
In
about PSA 9 pre-release Clefable.
yeah.
Let me check this.
If you Google it, like first image result is Golden.
That card is slept on. Because the pop on the PSA 9 is under 12 easily. And how many times has that PSA 9 been cracked to try to get a 10?
We got a Probstein 9 435-48539.
But Gary, I'm
Yeah,
holding
it could have been
you to
regraded
the
like a jillion times. It's like the Logan Illustrator was a 9 several times before it was a 10. And it was also like $7 submissions at the time. There was no upcharge on it.
Interesting.
Is Dan practicing for eBay Live? Just asking for a friend named PK.
Retro told me to rip something, so I'm ripping something.
What do you got?
151.
150. You get the beanie.
Aren't the IRs in English like actually worth something if you 10? Aren't they like $100?
Kinda are.
Rattle, you're gonna do a big opening coming up, right?
Yeah, the old is it Masquerade? Twilight Masquerade?
Pikachu.
Gonna do a long bomb on that.
Oinkies. How many packs did you get?
I don't know. I
Jesus.
just grabbed a handful.
So what's the 151 product to open as far as value and grading and all that good stuff? Is it English or Japanese?
Not Japanese.
Not Japanese. Okay.
Probably the.
I mean, you pull that Pikachu Master Ball, you're fine, but
If you're interested in Japanese 151 boxes, head on over to Dan Ketchum Collectibles eBay.
Or DM
facilitated through
Instagram.
Washington.
Fulfilled
Retro, why don't-
through a certain retro specifics.
Why don't you sell them yourself?
Who?
Retro.
Dan cut us a deal on the base pack. I'm just returning the favor.
Retro, talk us through that deal. Like, what do you got? Be transparent. Don't be scummy.
No.
It'll be in a
No.
video. It'll be in a video coming soon.
He has full rights to share all information.
If you want to pay me on the side, though, I can give you the inner workings of Dan's entire eBay. So
Hit the
Patreon. That's something we could talk about separately.
That's paywall content if I've ever
Hit
heard
that
of it.
Patreon card.
Oof, this is rough.
Yucky.
You want to know who is buying out the floor on MetaZoo Hollows? That's 20 to my PayPal.
It is
Spoiler
like the
alert,
same.
he's
10
in the
to
chat.
20
His name is
people.
Basic Trainer.
Right. What are
It's
you
the same 10 to 20 people I'm shipping the MetaZoo to every week.
What are you eating, bum?
Me?
Yeah.
It's pizza, right?
Pizza.
That's pizza. He's got it like folded up.
Yeah. I mean, that's the only way to eat pizza. You got to fold it
Is that
up.
a veggie?
This is a vegetable pizza.
Yuck.
Oh, vegetable pizza.
Is that Costco pizza?
I live in
No,
Connecticut,
he's a
bro.
snob.
We don't
Bro, he
do.
lives in
We don't
Connecticut.
do.
Can you imagine
God.
Can you imagine being a
Best
pizza
pizza in
snob and then getting veggie pizza?
We are a
God.
pizza snob.
Yuck.
Listen, sometimes I like to party, Rattle. You know.
Yeah.
What?
Whoa.
Veggie pizza is the only way to eat pizza. Like, I don't like meat.
Okay. This coming from a
If-
man who
if
doesn't
pizza
get dressed
doesn't-
on his salads. I'm all set, bro. I'm all for it.
Next time,
Connor only
there's a
likes
veg-
vegetables on his
If
If
Connecticut.
pizza
vegetables.
doesn't have pepperoni on it, it's not pizza.
Oh, you don't even know. You don't know real pizza.
Everything else,
You
optional.
Canadians. You don't know freedom. You
Hot
don't know
sauce
pizza.
and chicken allowed. But I'm with you on the
Should have
pepperoni.
mushrooms. It should have green pepper.
Mushrooms for sure.
With the bacon on there.
I'm with you.
Mushrooms and olives for sure.
You're just eating a Subway sub.
Basic's
Looked
just,
like
still
pizza.
on mute. I don't know.
Is Basic muted again?
No,
and
it's the
just
veggie
keeps
side.
talking?
I went to
Dude,
university
battery's
with
just
somebody.
going
Basic
Yeah,
is
Basic's
muted.
muted.
Yeah.
This guy was like the lord of cheap, and he would go to Subway and he would get a veggie sub because it was the cheapest option, and he would get them to load it up with the meatball sauce, like with all the little meat chunks and stuff in it.
Big
You just
brain.
get them to slop that all over it. $3
Value.
sub.
Man.
$3 Canadian sub. That's
Bro, we're so
Why do you
jinxed
have
up.
that? That's crazy.
Dan,
You're
what's
muted,
going
you're
on,
muted.
dude?
Let me know
This
down
is-
in the chat. Is anybody still around watching this after the fact and are still around? Basic,
Please
you
say-
are completely muted.
I think he's just trolling us.
No, you're muted.
He doesn't have the mute symbol over his by his name either.
Well, he's muting with his microphone,
It's almost like Zoom sucks.
Difficulties.
not with Zoom. This is dark. This was like $100 in 151 packs.
Yeah.
That's rough.
And I just turned it into $5 of singles.
Got some hot
Yeah,
packs
that
sitting
is
in that thing.
Basic, did
Yeah.
your Zoom switch over mics on you by our?
What was I gonna check? I don't even remember.
Can't hear your
Yes.
ass.
Randy's another voice platform that everyone uses.
Dan, you're getting close. I can.
Basic,
did he,
leave and come back. Leave and come back. together.
This is
Yeah,
real
leave come right
dark.
back.
One time.
Send yourself the link.
Dark, man. Come on, one time.
Oh my god, this is tragic, Dan.
This is
It was
horrific.
like $6 a pack.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes.
The old Raichu.
Just sign the Raichu and send it to PK.
I love to see the rich get poorer finally, because usually it's just the rich get richer.
I'm sick of him getting away with it, really, to be honest.
I'm tired
that's
of Dan's
hilarious.
mountains of cash.
If you want factory sealed V-Star Universe with shrink, head on over to Catch 'em All Collectibles on eBay, folks.
V-Star con Shrinko. Let's go.
Do you want to buy some MetaZoo Kickstarter from a Pokemon channel
Still
who
available.
hated MetaZoo forever?
Price go down.
There you go.
What's that?
Ayo.
Wait, did he get to? He got to go into the other stack
I think that
without
does
the
make
I went-
Moltres?
I opened up a V-Star
V-Star.
Universe box.
Yeah, but why isn't he over there with the Moltres?
going on.
Oh, I don't know.
Get him over there.
Hello,
He's
Basil.
over there.
There we go.
Nice.
You know
Oh,
what, Dan?
spotlighted.
You get your 10 minutes of fame. Your spotlight
really-
for everybody.
I really like that art a lot. That's top
Eldian?
5 Crown Zenith
Yeah.
art.
Pretty sure that's like 40
That
cents. But
pair
yeah.
is really cool.
Crown Zenith is one of those sets that I think people are gonna be like, "Oh, yeah, I kind of forgot about it and didn't care," and
Best hit yet, right
later
there.
they'll care.
Did Kadabra ever make money?
Smooth Mewtwo.
I liked it a lot better when I was selling base packs.
Yeah. Ayo.
Good time you lose some.
Undo
That's
that a
the
little
hit of the
bit.
box right there, guys. So Dan just blew past it. Dan is a great live streamer. Be ready. Catch him on eBay Live, folks.
Yeah,
I plan
20
on
hours a
doing
day.
one stream a quarter, and I'm gonna rip a Watsu box or something.
Oh, Jesus.
Ooh, Skyridge, huh?
You can blow
Big
past your
player.
carries. It's lit.
Did that Kadabra ever make money
What Kadabra?
from 151? You know how we were all talking about how it's the first print since whatever,
Oh.
you know, the whole lawsuit thing. Did it make money?
No.
I don't think so.
No, I
Nobody
don't think
cares.
anyone gives. No one gives a shit.
No one gave a
Most
damn.
collectors couldn't even tell you that it was like Skyridge to 151.
Yuri
Yuri
Geller
Geller.
sucks.com.
Sold a Master Ball for 200.
This is some hot cards here, bud. Zapdos.
Gardevoir playable.
Here's my grading sub. I finished.
Oh my
Did
god.
you,
Oh, there's some hits.
Ball
what,
guy.
you're putting ball guy in there?
Oh,
Like
I mean, you
$20
gotta-
10.
Sleepy T?
These are all 10s. Well, mostly. Hopefully.
Those all from the collection.
That's a big one.
that is.
Little Sun and Moon.
Sun and Moon Baser?
Mm-hmm.
This is like the second
So that's a
wave. The
big
first
one?
wave all went out. Yeah, this Lily's pretty expensive, isn't it?
Yeah,
Like
it's like
600.
The
It is,
Ultra Prism
yeah.
one is the
Let's do a
is the
show
Sun
off.
and Moon base one?
Everybody
Not
show
like-
off your shit.
Not as
It-
much, but I think it's a couple hundred, isn't it? I don't even know.
Maybe a couple hundred and a 10.
Who's
Yeah.
buying? Right, $100 right now. 100.
Just show off your shit, not show your shit.
I thought we were all selling. I thought we were all selling. We're not selling. Only Dan can make money. Only Dan can make money. All right.
Hey,
Yeah.
I just balanced it out. I just lost a bunch of
1,000
money.
dragon? That's a
Only
grail.
packs to each other.
Baby dragon, time wizard, used to make 1,000 dragon.
baby dragon.
Only
So
Dan. can
Dan
make money.
just ripped like $200 and pulled like 15 worth of value. Is that what just happened?
You can do the same with this buying gym leaders back.
Catch
Well,
him
I
we're
just
at-
lost.
we're
I
at that
lost other
point-
people money, so I
We're
had
at that
to.
point in the stream where it's time for the rich guys to start ripping.
That's you, Connor.
Rip yours.
I'm
That's
looking
your-
at basic.
Hey, yo, PK.
Welcome to being basic with me, basic.
Claw. The claw.
I ran out of Modelos.
Yes.
I love that Dan's. I can see Dan's looking around.
I'm trying to think what else I can sell.
Listen, I'm trying to sell MetaZoo. Where's Mason Cardinal game and the bail me out when I need him?
Dan, you got any wilderness on hand?
I would have to leave
rip
the
this
room,
night
but I have a lot of wilderness. Yes.
There you
I'll
go.
buy a
Tyler's
whole
gonna rip,
case if you want
rip
me to
some.
You want to rip a warehouse full of wilderness?
I'll buy a whole
Rip a
case if you're willing to
$5
rip
bill
right now.
now.
What do you
Rip a
charge?
five.
What do you charge by the dumpster?
Yeah. You want to rip for the green man?
I want
Or
to
the
rip for
golden
Green
ticket?
Man, my favorite set.
I actually am probably I might do a live
Hey,
with
Dan,
it, but
Dan, I got you. No problem, buddy. Don't worry. We're always
I want to
there.
get back into
Make
collecting
money.
currency. I've not done much with currency, but I want to get into it.
You lost money.
We used
Right now,
to-
I'm just
we used to
right
run
now I'm only
business
collecting
being
ultra
like-
modern currency.
Amen to that.
I'm putting in a new driveway soon.
Ultra modern currency is so dark.
What was the Trailer Park Boys episode where they had the driveway that was made of hash? Is that
Sign
what
me
you're
up.
doing?
Holy shit.
Oh, we got a hollow. We got a nightfall hollow.
Yikes.
Yeah, it's Harry Potter. Let's go.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, Adam Mackler, let's go.
I love this card actually. Nightfall was a sweet set. It was the only one I liked. Nice.
Could have been opening up my MetaZoo Kickstarter boxes. I'm like, basic, is this good? And you're like, bah!
They're
I
good.
can't tell if they're just excited about every single one that comes out, or they're just. I think there might be a horseshoe over there.
They're always
MetaZoo is
Harry
playable.
Hunter's normal.
MetaZoo is playable. What?
This
Hold on.
is
I see Mason. I see Mason in the chat. When are we gonna have a Mason Cardinal Gaming Shop event? We need a homie event.
We do need that.
I would fly over there ASAP if Mason held a homie event.
Yep.
Oh
Yeah.
no, we can have a sleepover. Mason sleepover in
Lock
the game
in.
store. We can set up tents inside.
I don't know
he
about that.
hates
Did you guys
them.
hear about that one high school that had a sleepover and like ended up with like 12 people pregnant? I don't know about that.
I think I was there.
I think you guys are safe. Don't worry.
Basic. You know what? I think we're gonna be all right because no matter how much we bump and grind,
Y'all are safe.
Bro, it's 2024.
We
I
can't.
don't know, bro.
Did you read Swami's comment? Swami said Dan had a low
The
key
odds are
flex.
not
I
good.
only deal in modern currency and put in a new driveway. Where's Swami at? Why is he not in here?
Swamsters,
You know,
bro.
He's just doing Swami things. I got it.
Swami's one of the OG MetaZoo like fans. Like I quoted him earlier in this video. I quoted him.
Oh my gosh, that's the worst reverse hollow / regular
Let's
hollow.
go.
What is
That's
it?
playable. Rock, that's playable as fuck. What do you mean?
Who's playing?
Somebody send Swami an invite.
There's that one.
If a
there's one-
MetaZoo card is playable in the woods and no
There's
one's
this
there to
one-
play it.
There's this one city in Texas. There's this one city in LA, and in California. I mean, not in LA, but in California. They're playing.
Yeah, you got guys LARPing out in the woods and they're just throwing the cards at each other. I think that's what they're actually just throwing
Swami said he can't join. He's got the
Booster
hiccups.
box,
I'm
dude.
pretty sure that's a game mechanic.
Should I rip this? How many hits haven't been pulled yet?
Ooh,
Oh,
there you
no.
go.
Do it.
Yikes.
Do it.
Does it have a tag?
That's
sign?
gonna be limited edition. Pretty soon it'll be a different grading company.
Has the Shining Gyarados been pulled yet?
I don't think so. But
I don't
the
think the
Charizard
advertisements
has
are
been pulled, right?
guaranteed pulls.
Yeah, the Charizard.
He said he was a sealed investor. I'm calling cap, dude.
Rattle, would you sign one of those if I sent it to you?
I know Omega Slab. No,
No.
I would rather sign MetaZoo.
Oh, I didn't know this came.
What if it was for charity?
I'm trying to just add up like everything else that I hate more than anything in the world.
So Rattle, you're not gonna buy one of these MetaZoo packs? All right.
PK just ripped the rest. You got to hit the Mothman at this point. Everyone else did the work.
How many packs do you think are left?
One bricked, so
Yeah, it's plus
12,
EP from
20.
here on out.
12.
25.
Thanks,
How many
Thrifty. There's
Sorry,
like,
Richard.
how much
36.
is that
30.
candy worth? Like 12 cents.
Of course.
How many are in the booster box?
36.
36.
35 then. This is my guess.
yeah, there's 17 packs left. 17.
Oh shit,
go.
so we're not ruined.
Over
Okay.
halfway.
But 4 of those packs are mine because it's an art set I want to keep for a personal.
How many packs do I get for this?
All of them plus.
Yeah, for real, for real.
Yeah,
For real?
for real. You want all these packs for that?
Snap.
I mean, the
No.
Mothman hasn't been pulled. Chaos Crystal hasn't been pulled. Piazza hasn't been pulled.
Basic,
And
you're
all 3 of those
talking to me
combined-
like I care about any of the words that are coming out of your
Do
mouth.
it. Come on, basic caster.
I
Do
will
it.
do a. Yeah, you want these? I'll give you that.
It's pretty good value for you there, basic.
I'll trade that all day. I will take your Grail card and your favorite card in the hobby.
I already have mine
Man
though. Like,
pulls
this is
these
extra.
cards to shout
Yeah,
out
that's
the
fine.
collecting
I'll give you the rest of this box. No question.
350 for the last sold. 350.
Bro, I'll give you this box, no problem.
17 packs sold.
350
Oh,
for the last
no,
sold, right, Greeny?
13
You said?
packs.
Basic, that's a snap.
Greeny, you said 350 for the last sold?
Wait, oh, I got to do the caveat. I just told you I'm keeping 4 packs for my
13
PC.
packs.
I hope that's like.
Come on.
Ooh,
I
deal
said
breaker,
that.
Big Bird.
He did say that.
But yeah, I will give you the rest of the
I'm
packs.
not
So
going from
17,
17 to
yeah,
13.
the 13 packs. I will give you 13 packs, no problem.
Oh, I think you guys do an over under if he doesn't hit a Mothman, reverse or regular, then he gets the last 4 packs. But if he hits it
No
before
way,
that, you get to
because
keep
the
the
last
4
4
packs.
packs are gonna have my Mothman.
I
That
feel
was
like
random.
that's a deal breaker.
Or
not
PK
gonna
just
open
adds.
this.
But
Just
13,
add
yeah,
something
no
else.
problem, dude. I'll give you 13 packs for that.
PSA
Yeah.
10 quotes, PSA 10 quotes, like real soul listings. I feel like I'm good. I'm green.
Yeah,
But,
probably.
but I need those 17, not the 13.
That's under $30 a pack. Come on. Snap.
But market is what?
Wow.
Market is what?
I mean, the question is,
It's like 4 people in the world that want that Cliff Fable.
The market is -5.
Come on, PK.
do you
just
want,
pick up
and
the
I'll
Grail,
ship
you
them
got
sealed to
this.
you, basic. You can have them sealed, you can have them open, you can do whatever the hell you want with them.
Snap.
Your packs.
Rip them live.
Yep.
Rip. Show that out.
Yeah, I would need to have them ripped. I already have a box sealed. I already have like 12 packs sealed. I would need to have them ripped. I need all 17.
No,
No,
bro.
seven.
I just told you. I literally bought this box so I could have the box and 1 art set. That's it.
Wait, basic. How about you rip all the 17 and you send him an art set of the packs you already have?
Okay.
Ooh.
Yep.
Ooh.
And then you can have the memory of those are being basic packs, you know.
Man.
You can rip.
settled.
Jake's brand's working. Man.
Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to see.
Yeah, that's fine for me.
I like
it
that.
makes no
I like that
difference to
mediation.
me.
Oh, where'd the Piazza go?
Let's see it.
Wait, where's the Piazza?
Or basic could just rip 4 of his too.
Can I show it?
Maybe Basic can get them signed by Mike Waddell and also get them sent to you. You have
Where's
an art
Mike?
set signed by
First
Mike.
of all, where's Mike? He was coming in here.
I would say no.
Did you
Block
send him the
them.
link?
Huh?
He ain't coming.
You know what? You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna shoot him the link. I'm gonna shoot him the link right now.
Block, basic,
Shoot him the
trainer.
link.
Who are you sending the link to Mike Waddell at what? 2:21 a.m.
Is
PK
he West
stop.
Coast?
PK stop it, because if Mike Waddell came in here, you're gonna have him in here like 9 months from now.
Huh?
You're gonna have him in here every 9 months.
If there's any channel he's coming on, mine will be the last.
Dan is in here though. Dan is in here, the #1 partner.
I want to buy all that war they already got printed.
And also Basic Trainer, who currently has his name selected to Mike Waddell.
Dan,
you
does
go.
it
Mike
bother you that I
Waddell,
sold all my sorcery alpha to a MetaZoo partner? I
if
told you.
Mike Waddell joined this
You
live
told me
stream
that,
right
yeah.
now, this might be like top 5 Pokey live streams of all time. Like that would be insane.
Me and Mike.
Well,
me and Mike.
Michael, let me tell you why your game sucked.
Me and Mike been chatting, man.
Why?
He might- he
Because
might- he
you're the
might just hop
last
on.
person. You're the last person to talk to him. It's like at the end of the world, and the two people that didn't really have anything in common are in, friends
It's
now.
2:25. It's 2:25 Eastern time. He might just pop on. I have faith.
He
Is he
he
East
might be up
Coast?
all night.
Yeah.
Maybe he's
back in New York.
partying.
He's back
Maybe
in
he's
New York.
partying right now.
He looks like he hasn't slept in a while, so I think we're good.
I
Yeah, he
mean,
doesn't
he's a
say.
little stressed. He's a little stressed.
Trip these last 17, baby. Let's go.
Dan, do they still owe you money
Let's
or
go.
cards?
What's that?
What?
So
I think
Rock, I
there's
had
one
the
order
I had the
that I
mark
never
your
got.
order as shipped.
Side.
Did you get your Valentine's, Dan?
Open a dispute.
No, I never got the NFT promos.
How are those doing? Your NFTs?
I was literally just pulling up my OpenSea.
You ever give the one to Basic
Here, let me see.
or Retro?
Yes. It's his Discord it's his Discord
Profile
picture.
I don't even know what I'm looking at.
Loveland Frogman with the 3D movie glasses. It's a keeper.
Just gonna screenshot that real quick.
Yeah. That is not.
Don't own the metadata though. Mike
Hey,
Waddell.
Dan, maybe take those off your desk before you come back, please. Thank
Well, I'm
Kickstarter.
trying to pull up my OpenSea, but not pull up.
I got you, Basic. Kickstarter.
You guys doing the deal or what? What the?
If Mike Waddell comes on, I'll just buy the whole box.
Oh my god,
Minus 4 packs. Yeah, sure. You
Did
can
you
buy
tell him
13
that in the
packs.
chat?
Ask him, can you get the MetaZoo
PK,
rebate?
PK, if Mike Waddell comes on your channel, I'm buying all 17 packs.
Mike,
No, you're
Mike,
buying
what is the
13
utility?
packs. Keep it an art set. I told you that.
Mike, what is the utility of my NFTs? Can I
What's the
still
value?
redeem these?
Man, you're rich.
Utilities that they move.
Where do they
I'm
borrow the
surprised that
caps
you can
back
still
for
look at the
bankruptcy
images of them.
claims? No one knows.
Honestly, this
So-
thing. Can you see my cursor or no?
Yeah.
Yes, now you
Yes.
can.
There's no Mothman packs left too, by the way. Which
This
is very
Mothman
expensive.
one by itself was like a few $1,000s at the peak.
And
What is it
now?
Now it's
I have no idea. Probably can't
All
even
right.
sell it.
Who wants to buy the next pack? I want to do it right now. Who's gonna do it? Who's the most degen of all the degens?
Gas fees are.
That is
Dan scrolling through his
Lose money, my
MetaZoo
friend.
token NFTs on OpenSea is a top signal, bro. This live
I have
is
a
filled
full-
with them.
I have a full set that I diamond handed to the bottom. I wrote it to
The
0.
fuck out of that.
You mean diamond
Yeah, did
wallet?
Rusty
yeah.
destroy you more than anyone else in this hobby recently?
How much
Did
for the
he-
Jake Smith Bigfoot? I need
Oh, the
that.
sample promos?
How much for the?
Has anybody one-upped you more than Rusty, is what I should say.
Well, the sample promos worked out fine because
Can't
like
read that shit.
the trophies that I
Yo.
sold him, those are definitely down.
I need the Jake Smith Bigfoot. $5 and I'll pay gas.
I'm not giving away the Bigfoots.
The one with the backwards hat, the Jake Smith. I need it. Come on, dog.
barking up the
It's
wrong
PC.
tree.
It's not a flip. Like, come on.
Hey, Dan.
Flip.
Dan, right now for the red ink. Right now.
Lose money on the
For the
transaction.
red ink, I could sell it for more than that. I think.
No, you
Probably
can't.
not, but maybe.
Oh my
Jesus.
god.
I
Diamond.
sold a
Okay,
I
for the
sold-
red ink. For the red ink.
I just sold a powdered turquoise for like $450 the other day, like last week or 2 weeks ago.
Dumb fucks.
Maybe it was more than that, but that's one of the out of 10 ones from Native.
Red ink cannot be more than $600. There's no
That's
way.
that's
You mean
PC.
It can't be more than $6.
There's only 100 in the world.
Adam,
buy
It's
it now.
only one of me.
I want 200 of them myself.
Oh my god.
There's not enough
Yeah.
supply for the demand.
Dan, will you buy this back? I don't want this shit.
I was just saying, I got one of those too.
Listen, all I gotta say is
Fuck me.
for such MetaZoo haters,
What is it?
all throughout these screens, all of you
I
guys
don't know. It's a
dabble with
pig
MetaZoo.
on bacon
All of
skis.
you guys.
We do have
I will buy these back. If anyone's got these,
Oh, it's a
25 bucks
mouse.
cash.
So
Buyback.
I can't
When
wait
did
to
they
get
go
up
that
to
video on
30?
your ass.
Only going up.
Dan, what was the grade on that red ink?
A 9. PSA 9.
A PSA 8 went for $300.
Yeah, so the 9's got to be at least 3 grand.
600, bro.
$3 grand. Jesus.
To be
He
fair, I would
pre-screens them too.
I would open them
He's
up.
only handing out the lesser condition copies early.
Oh, you know what? As I'm scrolling here, let's switch the subject up. Numbered cards in Pokemon. Bear Walker.
They're
Is
not
that
real
like-
cards.
is that like-
Oh, okay.
That's
That's where we cut the line. We cut the line.
Is that like the sign? Is that like the sign that we need number cards in Pokemon?
There will be eventually. Long enough timeline. There will
The
be.
Bear Walker cards
Is it a set
are
card?
highly slept on. I'm gonna we can leak this. We're like 4 hours deep. There is still a Blastoise deck on Pokemon Center right now available for purchase. You get the skateboard and you get a serialized, I think it's out of 750 Blastoise. Just
For how
saying.
much?
Yeah, but they're just
Team Rockets, maybe.
And they all 10. They all 10. So I
They never gave you nothing.
How much is it?
think it's like 250. It's not bad. I think there's an EV one too. There's a few on there that come with the card. Make sure you scroll through the pictures because it'll show with a card if it comes with one. Some of the decks don't come with the cards, but they're all serialized, different numbers. The Blastoise is kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie.
Blastoise
Yeah,
is
right.
sick at 750, but what about Pikachu at 250 that I just picked up?
That's fire. Is that a 10?
10.
For a
Is that from the first
That,
one?
that's a good deal. That's a good deal.
2023. I can't read that shit.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for it. It's supposed to get here like on the 19th or something.
What is it out
I've
of?
been
250.
eyeing the.
Damn.
So retro,
Okay.
you don't know my account, but I was trying to get your ramen Pikachu. But that was, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't like the price. Like even in general, the market for that card, and I don't think it looks that good. And you already sold it, so like who cares? This one though, what was that, 500? This one's out of 250, and I pick it up for half the price, not even half the price.
Yeah, that's
like
a
60% off.
That's a
This
snap.
is like 60% off for 250.
I like that buy. I like that.
Aren't they doing a new deck every year though? A new skateboard release every year?
I want them all.
Okay. Don't rain on the
Technical.
parade, Dan.
So
Yeah.
he's doing a lot.
Artificial scarcity is not scarce unless you're ignoring
it
the
is.
artificial
Hold on,
part.
hold on, Rattle.
People
Hold on,
bite on
Rattle.
it though.
Hold on, Rattle. You
It
mean
is.
to tell me that out of 250 Pikachus, that's not special?
Have you guys seen the new Disney stuff? I got a whatnot scam that I'm looking into right now, and my God, that is the most disgusting. It is the most stock art scarcity inducing ridiculous shit. It's
Lorcana?
expensive as hell. All it
Cackle.
is like, oh, can I get something with a number on it? And it's terrible. It's terrible.
What-
I'm not as a non-Disney fan, I feel like I'm extremely non-objective, but like it's not
You're
original
supposed to
art.
how
It's
little
just
work they
stock
did.
art fucking garbage with fucking numbers on it.
But also, Disney is not Pokemon. Like, let's be for real.
No,
Uh,
but that's good.
Like, let's be for
Whatever
real.
happened-
Disney
The
collectors-
number gimmick is the number
Disney
gimmick.
collectors versus Pokemon collectors. There's plenty of items in Disney that are 1 out of 100 and still sell less than $250.
Right.
know what I
Whatever
mean?
happened to the Cacawow Disney that was like blowing up for
No, that was like
several
last
months?
week that it just came out,
They're
and now
bringing
there's
that
already
back.
people on whatnot
There's a new
scamming.
set. There's a new set coming.
Bringing that, it's gonna have.
But what happened to the original Cacawow that for like a few months there was going
Yeah,
off the
no, this
wall?
is like the third one or something like that that just came out. And now people are scamming because they're like swapping packs. They're doing the old dippery now. The old snee, like oopsie doopsie. It's gone off screen for a few minutes while I just swap the pack.
What?
Like and it's you're on video. Like, come on, you can't do that.
while Rattle's
But they,
watching.
but they, but they do that. No, well, someone's gonna bring it to me, and they'll be like, "Hey, I just got ripped off. This person brought this thing off screen while they did weird baby voices and shit for 3 minutes, and then brought it back, and it was a different card on the top."
Oh, that's upsetting.
But when you get something that's got a number on it and it flips out and it's original art, or it's like some kind of gimmick, or you got you got Winnie the Pooh's fucking tummy fur that you can rub on.
Don't say that.
It's
Don't say
no,
that too
but
much.
like
Honor my
it's
bio.
no, but they actually have like patches for like the characters. It's
Connor
like
would still
sports
buy
cards,
that.
but it's like the fuzz or whatever. It's
Connor's
God,
looking it up vigorously right now. He's typing.
yeah, no, it exists. It's a real thing.
No, I'm just looking at how many more Bear Walker skateboards. Dude, he's doing guitars now. I'm done for.
Hey, Retro. School me. What's the difference between these two drops? Like, what's like? How can you get one versus the other? Whoops.
Totally
Oh,
different
this one is
Commentary.
500. This one's
Yeah.
500.
That one is
That's the world's one, right?
Japan.
Yeah,
basic.
that's the Yokohama
That was the
Worlds one.
world's.
That one is the one of the
World's card.
decks. Probably you'll see if you scroll through the Pokemon Center, the last one that still shows is sold out from 23.
Okay, yeah, because well, I mean, they're both 2023, which is like, okay, why
Yeah.
the same year? But one's the Yokohama exclusive versus the one that I got is the collection card. But the collection card is 2 out of 250 versus the Yokohama is out of 500.
Yeah, Yokohama, you had to enter in a lottery to even like get your place in line, and you had to be like in one of the first 100 people in. They only released 100 decks per day over 5 days from the Yokohama Center, so you had to be in Japan to get it.
So that sounds
Like-
cool, but what about the one that's out of 250?
It was
Which
just
is
the
even more
first 250 bots that were fast enough to get it from Pokemon Center got this.
Okay.
It's technically rare, you know.
Yeah,
But
I think it was that.
yeah.
In the next like 25 years, there's just gonna be 250, one of 250 Pikachus.
So what you're saying is for $300, I should pick up as many as I can. Right? No. Seriously, serious question. Serious question here. It's a Pikachu. They're all 10ing, but it's only 250 of them for $300, which is half the price, more than half the price. It's 60% off than the one that's out of 500, which doesn't make sense to me.
Well, the out of 500 one, I think those sealed decks, like to get the skateboard sealed with the card, isn't it still over $1,000 or something for the sealed? I think.
I like
And-
acquisition price is higher.
And is that just because it comes with more cards?
No, it's
No.
just the one out of 500 card.
It's this deck and one
Yeah.
card.
Does the one that you have that out of 250, does it only say edition out of 250, or does it have an actual number?
Yeah, it has an extra number. So yeah, this is the one that I actually bought, 209 out of 250.
Yeah, that seems really cheap for what
Yeah.
you bought for. And then like the Yokohamas, I mean, those are 300 in a 10. Technically, that's value.
Yeah, because I went I tried to get the one that you sold on auction, and I think it went for like what 600, and I think my budget was like 5 something. Like I was outbid by like 100. But then when I saw this guy out of nowhere, it just dropped. I just worked the guy, and whatever he had it listed, essentially he gave it to me for 60% off, which is 60% off. That's how I saw it. 60% off from the out of 500 sold listings. But it's half rarer. Like it's only 250 out of 500, which is like, what am I missing? Maybe I'm making a dumb mistake here, but it doesn't matter. It's out of 250. I want it. It's in my pick a collection. Like, but now I'm like, why aren't I picking up all of them?
Yeah, probably just the story behind it, and I'm guessing the demand for the Yokohama specific
acquisition
like
trail.
world championship release just has more demand behind it.
Yeah, I don't want to blow my spot, but it's like there's one on auction right now that I'm watching that I'm gonna win regardless, but it's gonna probably stay raw because it's not gonna
Ballsy
PSA 10.
statement in this chat.
No snakes here. Not at all.
Snakies. Let me see.
All right. Listen, I'm gonna be that guy.
Uh-oh.
He's had enough of us.
I got some
Hey,
little kids at home, and I gotta go to like a 2-year-old's birthday party tomorrow morning. So my
Lit.
wife will be
Lit.
there.
Oh god, there's gonna be little kids climbing
What's the
on you.
theme? Is it Pokemon themed? Are we bullish?
No,
Is it Pikachu
unfortunately, it's like a
Paw Patrol?
nature center. So,
$50, 50 Great British pounds.
Dan,
Yes.
are you ready for the time when your kids' friends know you have a lot of Pokemon, and then you're not home one day, and then they go into your Pokemon collection room and they just start ripping packs. I mean, they're just ripping. And then you come home, you and your wife, you had a nice date night, you went out, you had a nice little dinner, and you just come home and you're like, what's going on? And your son's just like, it's no big deal, Dad. And they just rip through all your heavy packs. It's
Instead of
Nick
a
old
party.
school
That's why
Pokemon.
you have light
It looks like
packs
Nick's house.
as a bait
The
packs.
the best stuff is in the safes. All the stuff will be behind locked doors, and yeah.
Are you ready
There's
for that though? I always think about it because like this, my kid could walk down
And
anytime.
open your MetaZoo packs. It's wild.
So my kid will
Yeah,
rip nothing.
Sprinkle some MetaZoo packs around so that they have to get through those first.
Sprinkle 'em out.
And have one that has like an alarm on it or something like that. So when they pick it up off
Yeah.
the floor, it's got like
I'll have it all fortified by at
Your
least 2
daughters
layers
are old
of-
now. How old are they? They're
my youngest just turned 12, and then my oldest will be 13 this November.
Are they out of the Pokemon phase? Because I know you were really doing that for a while with them, obviously.
Oh, 1,000,000,000%. They're too cool. They're too cool now. Yeah.
Just give it another 10 years and then they'll be back in Pokemon.
Like one of the running jokes that we have here, like every time I go into their room and they have their Galarian Ponyta and Rapidash. Each one my youngest has a Ponyta, my oldest has the Rapidash. I'll go in there when I, tuck them into bed. I'll like, hey, can I sell your Rapidash? Can I sell the Ponyta? Like, no, it's gonna be worth more in 10 years.
There you go.
Investor bros. But
we've done it.
We did it, guys. We did it.
I
did it.
I don't know what we did.
Basic. I said I was ready for a 4-hour stream. We went way longer.
I don't know what we did, but we did it.
It is done.
5 hours and 20 minutes this live was.
That record?
All right.
That's not record.
Before you guys leave, I just want to
I
say
would like to
something.
apologize.
If anybody is out there watching this video after the fact and you made it to the end of this video,
We're
listen,
sorry.
if you're the first one, you see this pack right here? All you have to write in the chat is
Don't be stupid.
don't be stupid like Dan.
You guys already forgot the
If you
quote.
write that, you'll
Oh,
be
don't be
eligible
dumb.
for the giveaway. And then on my very next live, which will probably, what is today? Friday will probably be Sunday night or Monday. You will be eligible for the giveaway of whatever's in this pack. Just write, don't be stupid like Dan.
You guys are already butchering the quote. It's not even been a week. It's been talked about every day since.
Dan has that
What's
quote
the quote?
memorized
What's the quote?
verbatim,
What's the
word
quote?
for word.
What's the quote?
Hashtag Microsoft.
It's don't be dumb.
Don't be dumb. Sorry. All right. That's it. If you write don't be stupid, you're now ineligible for this giveaway. You have to write don't be dumb.
Don't be dumb. Write the right quote. Come
Don't
on.
be dumb
Everyone
like
wrote that
Dan.
and then
No,
You
still-
write
cut the
that,
video.
you win this.
No, still the best line for me that makes me laugh is when he says, I see this guy in the chat.
Right
It
after I
got
was
to him.
trying to help Dan out with his potential consignment service.
I actually DM'd him. He answered. It's he's heard it. We don't need to rehash this whole thing.
Yes, we do. I have
do it.
time. I'm no
Let's do
longer
it.
tired
I
anymore.
got another hour in me. Let's do it.
What usually happens when someone says water's a chemical, spit's a chemical, they say I'm going to continue using Kurt's Card Care because that's also a chemical. You're using chemicals, so it's fine. Where I was going with it is I'm actually on the same page as Nat. Like I don't think people should be adding wax and this and that. Ethanol, IPA, like some kind of a solvent that doesn't leave anything. They're gonna have a hard time policing that. I've never used one.
Dan, don't be dumb.
7.5 hours deep.
Not
it's
if
not,
not
the
if
time
it
for
impacts the
nuance.
surface of the
Not
card
time
or
for nuance.
the clear coat.
Nat had an emotional response to that because he's heard it before, and his
You
company
had an emotional response to not having an emotional. You had the most emotional response
His
possible.
company has a seven-figure liability
never
on
gets
one
old.
card.
Hold up.
Wembenyama was waxed. Wembenyama was Kurt's card carrier.
All right,
Everyone knows
thanks
it.
for everybody
They shouted
coming
it
to the
out there.
live.
Dan, it's what
Wembenyama was
Dan,
waxed.
it's 1:43 Central Time, 1:43 a.m.
It's 2:43 here.
It's
And listen,
2:43 there, basic.
Listen, Dan, we all love you, but you literally admitted that you made calls, you did research, you pulled up fine
What
print.
calls?
Dan, hold on, Dan. You were frazzled at the beginning of this live. I literally put in hashtag Adderall or this live is sponsored by Adderall because I've never seen you speak so fast. Dan, you were a little emotional, a little.
I genuinely think it's an interesting conversation.
I'll say very.
Dan, we're all just trolling on you. But you just allow the trolls to keep going. You can just stop at any point. You can just be like, "This is stupid," but you just allow
It
us
is
to
stupid.
keep doing it.
I mean, people bring it up, and I'm gonna talk about it when people ask me about it.
Dan, I'm gonna go back and actually look at the beginning of that live. I'm gonna clip it. You choked on your words because you forgot to breathe.
Oh my god.
We love you, Dan. We love you, Dan.
All right.
You should have also
Listen,
commented something about how it's a work of it's a Mona Lisa. It's the Mona Lisa when I'm trying to grift on people.
Yikes.
Listen, ladies, gentlemen, children of all ages, this is a 5-hour and 25-minute long live.
We're sorry about that.
I titled it perfectly, a group of absolute degens talking Pokemon, and I was true to my word. Listen, love all you guys out there. Appreciate every single one of you, every guys that joined in this live. Appreciate you. And as always, we'll catch you on the next video.
Train on.
Yikes. Catch you guys later.
All right. I ended the live.
Have a good night.